Hey Liam, welcome in. To begin for a bit to see your polls. I gotta get back to studying. No problem. We're gonna be starting with a bunch of polls. And I do mean a bunch of polls. Because I've got enough for about almost 800 poll attempts between vouchers and gems, but we're gonna work our way up to that. Starting with the social point recruitments. You got gems on the ones. I've been holding on to this shit. Alright, let's see what the social points give us. Nothing worthwhile. And nothing worthwhile. Alright. Well, the body points will come in handy. Now let's burn through the standard vouchers and see if I can pull Snow Crane. So I can stay up to date on all current units available from the standard banner. Because I can do this 13 times. Oh! Hello? Hello, SSR on first standard pull? Okay.
잘 부탁드려요. 명령을 내려주십시오. 잘 부탁드려요. 잘 부탁드려요.
Bacillus? Ah. Okay.
잘 부탁드려요. 명령을
Okay. Whomst Epinal. The one character shift up completely forgot about. But since then I'll put her at MLB, I can take her off the list. The only one that I don't have an MLB then is Crow. I hate that I have to put her back on the fucking list. Alright. Let's throw all of the standard vouchers. Oh, shit, another? What the fuck? Please tell me I'm not burning my... Please tell me I'm not burning my SSR luck so fast. Hi, leader. You're already an MLB, but why not? Like, you're still a really good burst 1 unit. Alright. Go again. Alright. That was a bust. That one's a bust. The moment it says I need to start using gems, oh, is where I stop. All right. Not bad time. We just got home. Welcome in, Nara. I'm just doing standard pulls right now to get that burned out of the way. I managed to pull my 4th copy of Epinal and another copy of Leader. So far no Snow Crane, but we're working through. Unfortunately, since I got the MLB copy of Ebnal, I'm forced to put Crow on the wish list because she's the only other Missilus unit that is not at MLB. Hey, Yashigai, welcome in. Missilus? That's 3 Missilus in a row. Another leader.
前もなこだ Alright.
あ Alright.
前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ Alright. 前もなこだ
Let's go again. Nope. Granny's not bad. Yeah, no. Leader's good. And I think I'm getting closer to maxing her out at 7 core. I actually need to check where she's at right now. Oh. Please tell me I'm not wasting all my SSR luck on standard banner. Elysian, okay. Hi, Tactical Emma. I believe that puts you in MLB. Leader teach you to level up with the standard pity selector thing. I mean, I already have her at MLB. Let's see. Yeah. So I currently have leader at +3. With the 2 extras, she's now at core 5. She's almost capped out. Let's see. Emma Tactical's at MLB. Which means... I've got her burst for lobby screen. And may as well do the same for Epinal. But hey, at least now I can take Emma off the wish list. Epinal, it is such a shame that Shift Up pretty much forgot about you. Where are you? There. I can take you off. Now, who to slap on? You know what? Sure. Fortune Arcana. 5 more goes. They discuss good amount of the old guard cast. Yeah! But the difference is, Epinal hasn't even had an event yet and never appeared in the campaign. Everyone else has had at least something. I can't wait for Epinal to be super integral to the story, since it would perfectly rebuff the Shift Up Forgot propaganda. Yeah. It'll be super funny. Oh, surprise SSR. 2 of them. Pilgrim. Hi, Liberalia. Okay.
명령만 내려주세요. 잘 부탁하지.
Elysian, alright. Label dupe, alright. The sunrise makes double into the liver. That was great. Oh, here's another surprise. Tetra, okay. Hi, Sugar. I think that puts Sugar in MLB for me. I need to check the wish list. Yep, so I can take her off. You know what? Let's do Novel. She doesn't have any limit breaks. And it's my last standard pull. So let's see. And it's an SSR, okay. Snow Crane, please. Give me the one that I'm actually hunting for as my last standard pull.
쫄져. 솔져. 강해지고 싶.
Bacillus? Come on! Snowflake on the left pole! Let's go!
착한 소약을 맺어주시겠어요?
Let's
친구를
go!
대신하지 않을 거예요.
Got the one I was looking for on my last standard pulls! Let's go! Hell yeah! And now, we get to the fun part. Because I have at least 76 10 pulls. I have at least 76 10 pulls between my vouchers and my gems to pull Anise and Neon. And because of the recruitment benefits, I can potentially get more. How I'm gonna do this is I'm going to focus down on one banner, and once I pull one copy of Anise, I will move to Neon until I get one copy of her, and then go back and then just keep going, and hopefully get MLB on both of them off of pulls. I'm just gonna do this once a day recruit first. The bet now is like, give Ms. No Crane, and it fucking worked. That's fucking funny. Alright, first, free daily. What does the free daily banner pull give me? Nothing. Alright. Neon next. Nah. I got base Anise off the free pull. I got base Neon off of the free pull of Neon's banner. What the fuck? Alright. You guys. Ah! Alright. Let's go, Anise. SSR on first pull! SSR on first pull!
반가워. 잘 부탁.
Is my luck just that fucking cracked?
명령만 내려주세요.
쫄져 팔고. 화력의 전도.
잘 부탁드려요.
화력의 전도자.
Tetra? Fuck!
당신의 고향.
Hi, Nero.
나한테 맡겨라니.
No. A damn cat stole it! Just like CCC. No. Come on, Anise. Be the star of the arc. Oh! Be the star of the arc, Anise. Two of them.
그거 알아? 강해지고 싶어?
Tetra. Let's go!
당신.
First, Anise.
등장.
Let's go!
걱정하지 마. 내가 길을 밝혀줄게.
잘 부탁하지.
I think that was my 5th set of 10 pulls.
반가워. 잘 부탁해.
Let's see what that second SSR was.
잘 부탁드려요. 명령만 내려주세요.
Tetra again? Yo! 2 bodies! Let's go!
실패한 아니스 등장.
Double ace!
어두워도 걱정하지 마. 내가 길을 밝혀줄게.
My luck is just that fucking crap!
잘 부탁드려요.
Double ace! Hold on. Well, since I got an Anise pull, yeah, that took 5. Let's go, Neon. Unleash your firepower. SSR first pull! Are we gonna get a niece? Is my luck just that fucking cracked?
화력의 전도자.
솔저 올.
Ah, pissed. It's Elysian. For Winter Celine.
어때? 예쁘지?
Praying to Neon Goddess of Firepower. 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 Power. Firepower. Shit. Come on, Neon. I know you're there. SSR on 6 pull. Come on. First. Damn, Petra. Yeah.
몰아내고 있어.
I'm Morin.
목단이다. 오늘부터 널 내 동생으로 삼겠.
Oof. I think Neon's gotten lost, guys. Oh, the glowy line to MMR. Yeah, she probably got distracted by that line and ended up back at MMR. And now GN's messing around with her again. Oh, surprise SSR! Did a Nan suddenly burst through the wall?
명령을 내려주십시오.
아저씨, 벨로 모든
Come on, bring the firepower!
화력의 전도자. 화력. 양산형이지만
Mitcheless. Let's go, Leon!
네오네온 화력의 부름을 받고 이곳에 강림했습니다.
There, my girls! With her big ass cannon and her JoJo ass outfit. Collect these. And, make some more pulls on Anise. I thought you were gonna say big ass tits. Nah, I don't think neons are really that big. Like, we've got Anise. Her ballistics did get buffed. I mean, Anise still has her beat. Hell, I think Rappy still has Neon beaten in that regard. Alright. Neon, or Anise, you gave me 2. I just need another 2. Oh! Oh, surprise SSR! The group chat for counters after you have all 3 is so good. They had that? Yeah, they usually do. Once you get enough of the characters of a certain squad, they'll open up a group chat. Come on, Anise. Tetra? Nah, piss. Hi, Soda. There's 2 brain cells and counters. There are 2 brain cells and counters. Rappy has 1. Anise and Neon have to share the other. At the end of all their individual text chains, right? Come on, Anise! Become the guiding star! Tetra? Let's fucking go! Anise!
아니스 등장! 어두워도 걱정하지 마.
My lucky fucking crap! Oh, wait, I should have picked up the, recruitment benefits from Anise. I'll do it after this poll. That was your last needed Anise too, huh? Nope, I still need 1 more Anise. I still need 1 more to get her to MLB. SSR on Neon! SSR on Neon! Ah, it's Tetra. Hi, Soda! Let's... grab that. Nah. Yeah. Alright. Neon, I need 3 copies of you to finish you up. Surprise SSR! Neon! 2! There's 2 in here!
열심히 할.
무장 점검 완료.
Elysian, okay. I'm asked.
보물섬을 찾지 않.
And another Elysian, okay.
수습 궤도 닌자.
Hi, Ninja Delta. Alright. Let's go again. Oh. think I'm just about tapped for my vouchers. And we just, hell no, you need more tactical. Maybe. Or maybe we need a little technology. Yes. Alright. Time for gems. Well. Hello. 10 more vouchers. 157,000. I can do 52 10 pulls after this set of vouchers. So that's 500. That'll be 520 units. SSR, SSR, Neon. Come on, Neon. I mean, there's Neon, but I need other Neon.
명령만 내려주세요.
I am going to spend all of my gems, if like all of my currency, if need be. Whatever pulls you get for the recruitment benefits, yeah. And
잘 부탁하지.
whatever pulls I get off of the gotcha costume, because I am going to go for that. Missiles. Hi, Julia. Alright. Got 52 to go. Nara, just for the sake of asking, I can't pull Over-Spec Anise off of Over-Spec Neon's banner, correct? They're locked to each other's banners for the moment? Let's pick this up. Pretty sure that's the case. No, full standard banner plus the on banner unit. Thought so. Because they aren't in the general pool yet, right? I just didn't know if the special characters are able to show up in each other's in the other's banner as well. Damn, Neon really likes getting lost, doesn't she? Polls seem to be going well. Anisha's polls went really well. Neon's is being a pain. Neon. Come on, we need your firepower. Oh, yeah, lucky stream? We'll see. Neon! Neon, where the hell'd you go? No! Come on, Neon! Come on! Show off that firepower!
아저씨. 그거 알아?
무정 점검 완.
화력의 전도. 아저씨.
Tetra. Ayoha.
괜찮은 일.
Let's grab that reward. Come on. Come on, Neon. Anita's already 2 ahead of you. You're not gonna let her get the lead, are you? Come on, Neon. Ooh, there's 2 here.
반가워. 그거 알아? 양산형이지. 아저씨.
I'm gonna have so many spare body parts to exchange. After this.
맡겨만 줘.
Bacillus? Hi, Tronny.
트론이라고 해. 잘 붙. 반가워.
And Elysian. Alright. Hi, Emma. Yeah, I think Neon's gotten lost. Come on, Neon, where are you? Come on, Neon, come on. Give us that firepower.
아저씨.
잘 부탁할. 강해지고 싶. 모든 막.
Ah. Hi, Crust.
맛있는 요리.
Come on, Neon. Maybe my luck ain't as cracked as I thought. Come on, Neon.
명.
Tetra. Hi, Noir. Noir. I think I need some luck from you and Blanc to get Neon. Come on. Come on, Neon. Commander encounters need your help.
솔저 이글.
화력의 전도자.
모든 맡겨만.
솔저 팔콘.
Show us that true firepower. Tetra. Another crust. Alright. Ah, this is gonna be rough. Tetra doesn't know anything about true firepower. Yeah. Scavengers are their best, and even they're not that good. Let's be real. Neon. Come on, Neon. I really don't want to have to use my mileage on you or Anise, although Anise won't be a problem, it'll just be one, but come on. Come on, Neon. Come on. Give us that firepower. Oh, right at the end of this one. Ah, that's a lot of digging. Come on, Neon.
명령만 내려주세요. 모두
Tetra. High volume.
새로운 매니저야? 잘 부...
Neon really is just prone to getting lost, isn't she? Jian! Let Neon out! You have to call out Jian to get her?
대원, 화력의 부름을 받고
Is that the fucking trick? Alright. I need 2 more for her. But now, let's see if we can get that last body for Anise. Come on, Anise, let's go! Put on a show, girl! Hey, yo! The Elysian. Hi, Arcana. Come on, Anise. I only need 1 more, and then I could just focus down Neon. Come on. I know you want to help Neon.
반가워. 잘 부탁드려요.
Elysian again. Hi, Marciana. On Anise. If I don't get her here, I think I'll hop back over to Neon just because Neon is 1 body shorter than Anise right now. Plus, this gives me another 10 advanced vouchers anyway. Come on. Missilus. Hi, Crow. You're finally at MLB. Which means I can boot you off the wish list. Alright, let's try getting at least the 1 extra body for Neon so that she's at least caught up to Anise. Because if I have to, I'm fine with getting 1 of each to MLB them. I just didn't want to have to spend all of my mileage just to get them both to MLB. Surprise, SSR! Come on, Neon! Come on, Neon! Elysian. Hybrid. Come on, Neon. Oh, I'm almost capped on Neons. Oh, shit. I've almost got the 700 pulls to get all of the benefits. Oh, that's not good. Come on, Neon. Come on. I just need 2 more out of you. God, the first hour of this stream is just gonna be me doing pulls. I mean, hey, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, hey, look at that! 3, 4, and 5 is all counters. Base, Anise, Rappy, and Neon. Alright. Come on, Neon. GN, can you please let Neon out? I need you to stop working on her. You're already on the shit list. I've got another 20 attempts. Come on. Come on, Neon. 2. All right.
좋았어. 그럼 반가워.
Come on, Neon. If you give me 2 copies right now, that'll be fucking amazing. Elysian. Alright. Hi, Marciana. Come on, Neon. Zillis? There's Neon! Now I only need 1 copy of each left.
이곳에
I
강림했습니다.
just need 1 more of each. And I've got 19 pulls to do it. Plus whatever I get from recruitment benefits and when I eventually do the costume pull. Come on. Come on. Give me the full MLB by the time I empty out. Come on, Anise. Come on, Anise. Let's put on a show. Pilgrim. Oh, bitch, Cinderella! Let's go!
대답은 괜찮아. 안 들어도 알지.
I'll take that. That means I can take Cinderella off of my wish list. Come on, Anise. Come on, Anise. Show Cinderella that you can be beautiful. Come on, Anise.
솔저 이글.
Cinderella wants to see it. She know you can do it.
강해지고 싶.
아저씨.
Elysian.
전설의
I made mask.
마스크님 등장이야.
Come on, Anise. Cinderella's waiting for you. Cinderella wants to see what you've got, Anise!
아저씨,
잘 부탁드려요.
Tetra? Let's fucking go! Anise! MLB pulls!
당신의 단 미스 등장. 어두워도 걱정하지 마.
Alright, turn. I see you likely got neon. I need one more neon. Anise is done. Anise is finished. I don't need any more pulls on Anise. So I've got, let's see, 16 pulls for neon. If I can get her in these 16. Come on, Neon. Neon, Anise is full. I just need you left. Also, Nara, I got my MLB copy of Cinderella as well. And then I pulled Anise like 2 or 3 attempts later. Jin, let Neon out. Let Neon out. Let Neon out, Jin. We need her firepower right now. Oh shit!
잘 부탁드려요.
Triple SSR. First up is Tetra. Alright, get out of here, Volume. Come on!
영상형이지만
One of you's gotta be Neon. Bacillus? Fuck. Come on.
100점만
아이, 에이.
10점인 니케. 일레그라고 해요.
Come on, Neon.
영상형이지만
Come on, Neon.
아저씨. 반가워.
And Elysian. I got Tetra, Bacillus, and Elysian on this triple. What the fuck?
델타입니다. 닌.
Tetra, Bacillus, and Elysian. God fucking damn it. Come on, Neon. Come on, Neon. Jen, you do not need to work on her anymore. They're back up.
잘 부탁드려요. 잘 부탁드려요.
Come on. Firepower. Firepower.
화력의
Firepower.
반가워. 잘
Power. Damn it. Volume, get the hell out of here. If I don't get Neon from all that I have left, I will have capped those 700 total pulls on her banner. Come on, Neon! Come on, Neon!
아저씨.
잘 부탁드려요. 명령만
반가워. 그거
Tetra. Alright.
아저씨.
Oh, it's not Volume again. Hi, Alice. Come on, Neon. I've usually been pretty lucky getting Pilgrim Over-Spec dupes. Only ones I've pulled on banner and not gotten MLB have been Grave and Mahara. I just need one more copy of Grave to MLB her. And I honestly really hope I get it. I do really want Grave MLB'd. His Grave is absolutely worth it. Come on, Neon. 2. Pilgrim. Red Hood. I'll take Red Hood. I've somehow still never gotten Rapunzel. Wow. Well, welcome, Red Hood.
아저씨,
Can you get Neon to come here? Ah, no. Elysian. Hi, Label.
드디어
I think that puts Label in MLB for me. Come on, Neon. Come on, Neon. GN, I swear, let Neon out. Let Neon out. Come on, Neon. We need that firepower.
솔저
반가워.
Show off that firepower, girl. You upgraded from a shotgun to an absolute cannon.
잘 부탁.
And bitches love cannons. Oh, Pilgrim. Grave. Grave. And it's another Leo dupe. Alright.
고요함이 흐트러지는 순간
Come on. Come on, Neon. Are you really gonna force me to go through all of your recruitment benefits? Because I'll get the last one in 4 more pulls. Neon! Come on! Come on, Neon! I didn't MLB, Liberalia, or Nuyuta either, mostly because I immediately started saving for Neon after Winter Beach. I did go for MLB Nuyuta. Liberalia, I was fine with 1 copy.
잘 부탁. 명령을 내.
Come on.
잘.
I didn't see if this was an SSR, but...
얌전형이지만 열심히
Pilgrim!
할게.
Grave! Come on, Grave! We got Cinderella, she's waiting for you!
크라운 왕국의 왕.
Hi, Crown!
크라운입니다.
That's my core +1.
잘 부탁.
Crown's so incredibly fucking busted. Come on, Neon! Find your way back to counters! Everyone's waiting for you! And I filled out Neon's recruitment benefits. Alright. Come on, Neon! Come on, Neon!
잘 부탁드려요.
아저씨. 솔저 팔
Ah, Tetra. Hi, Coco.
최고의 서비스로 모시.
Yeah, that's all 13 steps. Oh boy. I've got 4 pulls left to try for you, Neon. Come on. Come on, Neon. I really want to hold on to those gold mileage. Alright. Last 2. Until I get the vouchers off the costume gacha. Alright, last one. Come on, Neon. Oh, surprise SSR! Is Neon actually going to give me a surprise on my last boss? There's 2! There's 2 in here!
점검 완료.
Neon? Bacillus?
친구, 제
Hi, Snow Crane!
사용하겠.
솔저 이글.
Come on, Neon. There's one more at the end of this.
잘 부탁드려.
반가워.
But you have so much pull currency, you could make an entire stream out of just the gush. Yeah.
얌전형이지. 얌전형이지.
Come on, Neon. Bacillus? Neon? Yes! I got the MLB on the last possible fucking pull!
대운. 화력의 피움을 받고 이곳에 강림했습니다.
Fucking go! Holy shit! How many pulls is that total? Let's see. I started at 913. That was 870 pulls. That is 870 units.
왕국을
Holy shit!
심판의 창.
870 for 2 MLPs. Yep. And now it's time for the costume gotcha for Nia, or for Anise, because she's got 2. And she deserves it. So, just give me a bit. Thankfully, it's not showing any of my stuff on stream, so... Let's see. All right. I learned of a site that sells these bundled and cheaper. Hang on. I think I know what you're talking about. Give me a moment. If it's lootbar.gg, I've been seeing their stuff around for a bit, when going on Pride Win. I'm a little iffy on it. I don't know the legitimacy, because I don't know the legitimacy of it, so I'm just gonna stay away for the time being.
한몫 잡아보자.
All right.
예민하게 잘 써라.
All right. Figure if NIKKE content creators are using it, it might be worth it. I mean, I can understand the reasoning behind that. I'm just a little iffy about stuff like that. Like going through third parties to get in-game currency. Hold on. I got booted. Let's try that again. All right. But damn, the fact that I actually succeeded in my goal
가져가라.
of getting Neon and Anise both to MLB just from pulls, and it took all of my fucking currency to do it. Holy shit!
한몫 잡아보자.
And now it's just the costumes left. So I may as well just buy the last two out of these. My goal was 1 neon or 70 pulls, whichever came first, plus MLB on Nice. Managed it in 300 for Nice and 140 for neon. Nice. Because I didn't care if mileage got in. These are my girls. I honestly would just rather save the mileage for the collab units and the seasonal units. Just because I can force the at least one copy for each. Because once they're gone, they're likely never coming back. And there's the costumes. That's an ace done. Let's see, where's the Star Trail? Because I know I got points. Okay. Background, and I got 2 of those. Oof. Okay. Since I got
뭐든 말씀만 하십시오. 잘 써주십시오.
since I also have so many fucking bodies.
또 찾아주십시오. 잘 써주십시오.
There's technically some more pulls that I can do.
회장에 잘했어, 고객님.
169,000 body labels. That gives me a oh, hold on. Hold on. How much does it actually get me? Hold up. Hold up. That gets me 705 fucking access records. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Grab those. And grab those because I'm gonna need them. You know what? I can just grab shit out of here. I vault. Highlight, I think 30,000 gems. Holy shit, though. That is fucking amazing. That was a hell of a first hour. Alright, yeah, let's crack open a few things before I start messing with other stuff. First of all, I've got 500, Pilgrim Over-Spec molds. So, let's see if I get anyone out of that. Holy shit! Regular Snow White. I got 2 more Liberalios. Alright. Noah, another Red Hood, Scarlet Black Shadow, and Isabel. Alright. Now we crack open access records! Okay. Okay. And I guess B48 perfect SSRs. 7 more. Alright. 6 SSRs. Crack 1 open. And that's a Viper. Alright. Crack this open for Avastar because Avastar deserves it. I am so fucking shocked. Alright. Let's do some boosting. Morin, core +1.
오, 힘이 세진 게 느껴져.
Main mask. core +4.
당장이라도 모험을 떠나고 싶구만.
Crown, core +1.
백성이 바란다면 저는 더 강해질 수 있습니다.
Liberalio is actually at core +1 now. Holy shit, I got 4 copies of Liberalio off of pulling Bernice and Neon and the fucking Pilgrim molds. Okay. Unless I used to save my dupes after MLB for the weeklies. Fair. Oh wow, this is my first duplicate of you. Alright.
더 날카로워졌군.
Red Hood. That puts you at core +2. Alright.
이야, 나 때는 이런 걸 상상. 넌 오래 살아.
Trina at core +2.
생명력이 넘쳐나고 있어요.
Welcome to full power, Cindy.
아름다워.
Glass slippers, full contact. And not a chance. I am not working on your treasure anymore, Senti, because you actually turn into garbage after that. Noah at +1.
강해져 버렸어.
Alice is now at core 5.
뭔가 힘이 솟아나는 것 같아요.
Viper is at core 4.
내가 더 강해졌으면 좋겠어? 왜?
Julia is at core 5.
조금 더 오래 연주할 수 있겠군요.
Noir is at core 1.
그래서 쇼 진행할게요.
Emma is at core 1.
이걸로 더 편안하게 해줄 수 있게 됐네.
Marciana is core 4.
학생들을 더 잘 가르칠 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Milk is finally at MLB, so I can take her off of the wish list too. Snow White is at MLB, nice.
조금만 더 정비하면 예상보다 높은 출력을 낼 수 있겠어.
Seven Dwarfs 1. Masked first to limit break.
그렇구만 이거.
Winter Celine's at
어른스러워진
2.
것 같아.
Arcana is now at core +1.
운명의 여신이 제게 미소를 짓네요.
Sugar is at MLB.
걱정 마. 이 힘은 온전히 파트너의 것이니까.
Oh, you're not at MLB yet, label. Alright.
이제 어른다들 걱정.
Trony is at core 2.
진짜 봄한 기분이야.
Crust is at core +1.
손끝의 감각이 달라졌어요. 이게 바로 솔맛의 각성? 오, 더 많은 음식을 할 수 있겠어요.
Coco's at core +2.
주인, 이거 봐. 코코가 더 세졌어.
Bread limit break 2.
HX의 속도가 상승했습니다.
Egg is at core 1.
이번 업그레이드는 성공적인 것 같은데요?
Maiden at limit break 2.
오고 눕고 싶네요, 그냥.
EH at limit 2.
또 신세를 졌네.
Isabel at core 1.
이것도
Or limit break 1. My bad. Guillotine is now at MLB.
끌어 넘치는군.
Yulha is at limit break 2.
이 정도로 강화해 주려면 고생 좀 했겠군.
Noir, or Nero, sorry, is at limit break 2.
수 있다면
Hello, Avastar.
서류만보단 저도 이 정도라면 제법 활약할 수 있겠어요.
Soda is now at MLB, so I can take her off the wish list.
했어요.
Delta, limit break 2.
배울 수 있는 술법이 늘었습니다.
I'm really gonna have to
수련하고
mess with
오겠습니다.
my wish list.
이거
And there's Crow in MLB with her burst for wallpaper. And her burst is actually just straight up called the Terrorist. Alright. That's volume at MLB and 4+1.
매니저 좀
I actually got 3 copies of volume doing this shit. Alright.
빡세게 노래할 수 있겠어.
Ebonel at core +1.
더 강해졌어.
Drift Up really needs to do more with you. Original Vesti at 4 plus 3. Wildly misremember my gems, 9K. Alright, Neon. MLB.
와우! 원래도 건강했지만 더 좋아진 기분이네요.
Super firepower. Alright, let's get you your... equipment. Yeah, I'll remove off of Trony. Remove off of Guilty. 38 limited banner vouchers and 40 standard. Let's see. Absolutely take it off of Epinol. She's not going to use it. And off of Epinol. Actually, off of the mass produced. And here you are, Anise.
이 정도면 더 많이 지켜낼 수 있겠지?
Star Anise. Let's see. I will remove off of you. Off of the mass produced. Off of you. And off of you. Your rocket launcher. You a rocket launcher. Boost the fuck out of your skills and your burst. Because I know how busted you are, Anise. Like, holy shit. That. Upgrade that.
나 자신 너무 눈부셔. 이건 좀 오버인가?
That. And upgrade that. I'll wait on your skills until I get more electric codes. You. You. Yeah, you. Alright. Let's throw... Nope. Not changing that yet. Do some maintenance. Neon is also among the best in the game. I think Pride is crazy for only giving her SS. Yeah, but currently, like, I am going to work on Neon. I just don't have the electric codes to get her tapped out, so she's going to take a bit. Anise, at the very least, is mandatory. Alright. And there's your Phase 5 SR doll. Yeah, I am definitely aware of how crazy good Over-Spec Neon is. Rappy's given triple S, Neon is better IMO. Yeah, that Rappy has the versatility that puts her up there. Neon is, I do damage and that's it, but still the sheer damage she does. Yeah, no, I get that. And there's Neon's SR doll. Alright, before I do anything more. At least get these upgraded so you get more power. Alright, charge speed, interesting. I am going to need to figure out what your optimal lines are before I actually start messing around with that shit. Though I did see, Nara, that you mentioned Neon buffs off of charge speed and attack, so I'll definitely be keeping that in mind. But do you think charge speed and charge damage would be good for Neon? Then again, Pridewind probably has a full list, so I can just look off of that. Let's see. And now we dump the rest of the maintenance kits on the, on the SR dolls. Charge speed, actually, she scales on it almost as well as she does attack. Alright. So charge speed, attack, and elements should be Neon's focus, correct? Some max HP is worth it too. Huh. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, phase 10. Good. Good. Oh, max ammo. Alright. Okay. Right. Would have been too much to hope for. Alright. Well, there's Anise maxed out. Now I just need to eventually work on her gear and her lines, and she'll be perfectly fine. Neon, though, is probably going to be a bit, because I don't think I'll get her to phase 15 off of this. If I'm lucky, I will, but I fucking doubt it. Nah. I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. Yeah, I thought not. Oh well. That got her up pretty far, though. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit, though. Where the hell are you, Cinderella? There you are. Right, let's go to the outpost and put Anise and Neon in there. Neon's burst animation is so sick. Well, we'll see what happens. First, Anise. Get in there. And Neon, get in there. Oh, holy shit, I've got 8 things that I can go through. Snow Crane, right, makes sense. Anise, or Neon and Anise, yep. Yeah, that stuff makes sense. Let's see. Let's have a look at their Oh yeah, so their group chat's not gonna open up until I go through all of them, which probably won't be for another 3 days because they give one each day. Hello, friend. Do you remember me? It's Snow Crane. I finally figured out how to use this messaging thing everyone's been on lately. And you're the very first person I reached out to. Goodness. Goodness? What? Did something happen? No, I'm just surprised. Surprised? About what? I honestly figured you wouldn't be able to text, since you're not exactly great with phones. Yes, I suppose that's fair. I'm pretty clueless when it comes to modern developments. So I can see why you'd think that. But even I can handle something as small as this. It's called Blah, correct? Yep. It's my first time using Blah. But I've texted on a phone before. I'm impressed. My goodness, I can't believe you think I'm impressive. Should I keep it to myself next time? No, not at all. It's just that I'm usually the one giving compliments. So being on the receiving end feels really wonderful. I'll have to be even more generous with my compliments to everyone from now on. Good idea. And allow me to say, you're doing absolutely great today, friend. Just like always. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. You were so polite in responding to my messages. My Blah messages, I mean, which I realized came out of nowhere. I truly appreciate it. If I were there with you right now, I'd be patting your head. You can always do it for an extra long time when we see each other again. Oh, what a wonderful idea. I'll absolutely do that. Sounds good. See you around. Until next time, friend. Oh! There's no response from Snow Crane for a while. You okay? Again, no response. Snow Crane? I'm sorry, I couldn't find the button to close the app. Well, which one am I supposed to press? Try tapping the little arrow next to my name. Okay. Once again, no further messages come from Snow Crane. Oh my goodness, I did it! So that's how you exit from this app. A new piece of knowledge unlocked. There really is something new to learn every day. Glad you figured it out. Alright, goodbye for real this time. Yes, of course. See you around, friend. Neon. Master! What am I supposed to do with this empty feeling? It's like an elder lady who has to say goodbye to her lifelong partner. What happened? Now that my glasses don't glint anymore, I feel weirdly empty. Is it really that big a deal that it's not glinting? Of course! Do you know how important that is? The moment light glints off my glasses, it's like I've just had a breakthrough and solved every mystery. And it makes me look insanely smart. I see. I used to be able to look down at people, go, heh, and come off like some kind of mastermind. But now, I can't even do that anymore. So yeah, a lot of what made me me is kind of gone. Even my intellectual image took a hit. Don't you think one trait's enough? Ah, I see now. I get what you mean, Master. I wasn't thinking straight. You're saying I shouldn't spread myself too thin. Instead, I should pick one thing and really commit to it, right? Can you see it now? Yeah. Neon means firepower, right? So Neon has to mean Neo Firepower. Glad you're feeling a little better. Thank you, Master. I almost lost sight of who I am. Just because my surroundings changed doesn't mean my core has. I, your humble student, will get my head back in the game. And I'll be sure to enjoy my firepower to the fullest. Yeah, you got this. Yes, I'll get my head straight and report back. Commander! You recorded our concert, right? Come on, let me see it. Your concert hasn't happened yet, because I haven't covered it yet. Yeah, I filmed quite a bit. I knew I could count on you. Can you send it to me right now? Why, though? There are already plenty of fan cams online. I've already seen them all. Watched every single one as soon as it was up. So you've been looking it up since the concert, huh? Well, yeah, obviously. You saw what that performance was like. Anyway, if you filmed everything, let me see. Thanks. I'm gonna watch it now. Looks like Anise is watching the video. What's this? Why is it so shaky? I can't even see the stage, it's so out of focus. And why do you keep zooming in on Mint? For a while, Anise doesn't text me. Anise? Guess Mint's your bias, huh? You should have said so earlier. Want some Mint merch? Do you collect photo cards and stuff? I can give you everything except mine. I was pretty sure I'd be your bias, though. I think I sent Anise the wrong video. It must have been the one Neon recorded. Wait, Anise. You've got the wrong idea. No, I'm fine, really. You don't have to go out of your way to comfort me. Neon filmed that one. I recorded this. For real? If it's Prika fan cam this time, I swear I'm gonna lose it. No, it's really not. Ooh, now that's what I'm talking about, Commander. Huh? Looks like you know your way around a camera. I did my best to cheer you on. Huh? Wait, Commander, what's this? What's wrong? You zoomed in on me halfway through and just stayed there. Guess people really do film their bias without realizing it. You got me. Just say the word, and I'll put on a private concert right in your room. How's that? Sounds good to me. I better keep it a secret that Rappy, Neon, and I each agreed to film one TT Star member. I'm just gonna... Right. I can do one more recruitment poll. I just need to pull some people out first. Let's see. Scarlet Black Shadow and... No. Neon and regular Scarlet, because if I get Neon to Noah to MLB, she'll definitely help a lot in, shit. PvP. Bro, you get the fuck out of here. Let's see. Next one. I guess I'll do Laplace. You can get Noah with standard mileage, though. True, because for whatever reason, she's in the mileage store. Yeah, Scarlet Black Shadow then for that. Let's see. No one else to take out, so that's fine. Alright. Who am I gonna get? Nothing. Alright. What's worth the extra 10? Now I can get a couple more things. Do another access record pull. And another volume dupe. God damn it. Alright, I'll hold on to that one. Oh shit, and there was a snow crane. But I do think with that, we're gonna take a quick break. And we're back. I heard it was incorrectly coded, then they just never fixed it. Yeah, I did hear that too. Honestly, it is nice that they chose not to take Neon out of the body label, out of the mileage shop. Because then it's just really easy to get her to MLB or even max core for PvP purposes. Which is just really funny. Noah, yeah. Did I accidentally say Neon? Yeah, I meant Noah. But now it's time for Chapter 46 proper. I need to get the hell out of hard chapter first. Rebirth. Alright. Which one's first? Right, I also would like to fix up this squad.
오케이.
There's
나만
you.
믿어.
Now where's Neon? There you go.
네온, 출동합니다.
This chapter's a doozy. Well, we'll see. Yeah, this is still my strongest squad. This one's just for backup, but also hard chapters. Oh,
끝났군요. 이제 함께 쉬러 가시죠. 지휘관은.
let's see what's going on here.
아니라고요? 이미 알고 있었답니다.
Red light. That's not good.
리드 부탁해. 쾌락의 시간이네. 이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어. 교전 개시.
목표 지점에 도착했다.
I'm at the target location.
좋아요. 대기해 주세요.
Good. Stand by.
얼마나 기다려야지?
How long do I have to wait?
글쎄요. 저쪽에서 오기까지 기다려야겠죠?
Hard to say. Probably till she shows up.
그럼 인근을 수색해 보겠다.
Then I'll search the nearby area.
음식은 충분히 보급해드렸잖아요. 벌써 다 먹은 건가요?
You were provided with sufficient rations. Did you eat them all already?
랩처가 있는지 확인하는 거다.
I'm going to check for raptures.
미안해요.
Oh, my apologies.
문제가 되지 않는다면 해당 위치에서 대기해라.
Because now Snow White's no longer a glutton. She can manage her food better now. If there are no issues, hold your current position.
동선이 엇갈리면 그게 더 골치다.
If you miss each other, it'll only complicate things.
이렇게 한 곳에서 시간을 죽이면서 있을 여유는 없다.
I don't have time to waste here.
한 놈이라도 더 잡는 편이 좋아.
I'd rather use that time to take down even one more rapture.
그 말에는 동의하지만 괜히 소동을 일으킬 필요는 없다.
I agree with you, but there's also no need to cause a commotion.
교전 시의 소리를 듣고 더 몰려올 수도 있.
If you engage, the noise could draw more of them. Snow White fires her rifle. An explosion occurs in the distance.
한 놈 잡았다.
One down.
잘하셨어요. 소리를 듣고 인근의 랩처들이 몰려오고 있네요.
Great. Other raptors in the area heard the gunshot and are converging.
바라던 바다.
Just as I wanted.
바라지 마라. 해당 구역에서 이탈해라. 불필요한 교전은
Don't even think about it. Withdraw from that sector. Any unnecessary engagements. Snow White fires her rifle again. Another explosion occurs in the distance. A cloud of dust heads straight for her.
미안하다. 못 들었다. 뭐라고 했지?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say?
세실
Cecil?
예,
Yes?
오퍼레이션 디바이스로 백업하는 건 그만두지. 앞으로는 메시지로 소통하겠다.
Stop using the operation device. Switch all communications to messaging.
왜요?
Why?
저러는 걸 보고 있자니 우라가 치는군.
Watching this is making my blood boil.
참아요.
Don't let it get to you, Johan.
그래. 참아라. 참을성은 많은 도움이 된다.
Yes, calm yourself. Patience is a virtue.
너나 좀 참아라.
You're the one who needs to calm down.
랩처 접근 중. 수는
Raptors incoming. Numbers are...
요한, 이거 좀 봐요.
Johan, look at this. Ah, that's the lift. Or the elevator, I guess, as they call it in Korean.
뭐지?
What is it?
여기 접근하는 랩처들을 봐요.
Just look at the approaching raptures.
뭐냐 이건?
What the hell is that?
뭐지? 나도 보여다오.
What is it? Tell me.
넌 직접 봐라.
Use your eyes and see for yourself.
그러면 되겠군.
Very well. Snow White looks at the raptors swarming in. They're no different from the raptors she's always encountered. Assuming Johan and Cecil are just overreacting, Snow White takes aim. She waits until the raptors are within maximum effective range. As the lead raptors come into range, Snow White pulls the trigger. No, she was about to pull the trigger. when the frontline raptors explode to smithereens.
뭐지? 난 쏘지 않았다.
What was that? I didn't fire.
뒤에서 쐈어요.
It came from behind.
뒤에서?
From behind?
다가오고 있는 랩처의 호미에서 선두를 쐈다는 얘기예요.
That shot came from somewhere in the rear of that swarm and hit the ones in the front line.
왜?
Why?
그거야 모르죠. 내분이라도 일어났나?
No idea. Could they be infighting?
랩처 놈들은 지능이 없는 멍청이들이라 내분 같은 건 할 줄 모른다.
No. Raptors are brainless idiots. They're incapable of that.
선두 전멸 확인.
The frontline units have been annihilated.
후미가 접근한다.
Rear units are approaching.
미확인 랩처들이다. 신중을 가해 교전.
Unidentified raptors. Engage with caution. Snow White fires her rifle yet again. Yet another explosion erupts in the distance.
상대가 누군지 모르면 일단 선공이다.
If you don't know what you're dealing with, strike first.
좋다. 교전에 돌입해라.
Fine. Engage.
인카운터.
Encounter.
걱정하지 마세요. 당신은 제가 지킵니다.
What the fuck are these?
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
What the fuck are these things?
심판의
That one's got an orange target. What the hell?
기대하겠습니다.
Yeah, no, this chapter's gonna be fucking weird. I just hope we don't have to. They sure do be walking. They sure do be flying too. I just hope we don't have to deal with any more explosive motherfuckers. I hate those guys.
인카운터. 백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 그것 교전 개시. 벌써 끝났어? 아쉽네. 기분 좋았는데. 계속 리드 부탁해.
The Lift Conspiracy. Breaking news. The Raptors are based at the Lift. Breaking news. What do we really know about the Lift? Marketed as humanity's gateway to space, the Lift may be something else entirely. It isn't just a route the Raptors use to reach the surface. It may actually be one of their bases. In other words, humanity may have built a Rapture base with its own hands. So what was this so-called space expansion really for? Was the Rapture invasion truly an unforeseen disaster? Or did they know from the very beginning? When the lift was built, did they already realize it could be used by aliens? Did they see this coming and move forward anyway? Right now, the United Forces of Humanity are keeping this buried. The truth won't surface on its own. If we want answers, we'll have to dig them out ourselves. So the lift was being built by VTC and a few other companies. We don't know if any of the big three were involved. And the lift was how the Raptors first started arriving on Earth. VTC was up to some shit! Hey, more money.
알겠어. 나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까? 물결이 잔잔해졌어.
계속 옵니다. 이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어. 알겠어. 교전 개시. 잘 때릴 수 있으려나?
Yeah, no, these things are fucking weird, man.
힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
함께 즐기는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 전속 전진 이지스 캐논 발사.
빠르게 몰아쳐. 벌써 끝났어? 아쉽네. 기분 좋네.
상황 종료.
All clear. Snow White looks at the wreckage of the Rapture scattered across the ground.
처음 보는 랩처들이다.
I've never seen Raptures like these before.
접근해라. 확인해 보겠다.
Get closer so I can have a better look. Snow White approaches the wreckage. She crouches down and picks up a mangled component.
먹으면 안 돼요.
That's not edible.
안 먹는다.
I'm not going to eat it.
색이 다르군. 화려해.
The color is very different. The color is different. It's very vivid.
지금껏 랩처들은 무채색 위주였다. 이것들은 다르군.
Most of the Raptors we've seen are monochrome. These are different.
촉감은 어떻지?
What's the texture like?
다르다.
Different.
딱딱하기만 한 게 아니야. 탄력이 있다.
It's not entirely rigid. There's some elasticity to it.
내시 방향에 있는 노란색 부품을 집어봐라.
Pick up that yellow component at your 4 o'clock. Snow White grabs the part.
크기는 당연히 다르지만 이건
The size is obviously different. But is that a...
그래, 손가락이다.
Yes. It's a finger.
달려있는 위치가 다를 뿐 모습은 확실히 손가락이다.
It's attached differently, but it's clearly a finger.
그 외에도 갈비뼈, 치아, 다리 같은 부분이 보이는군.
I can also make out parts like ribs, teeth, and legs.
스노우 화이트, 네 팔을 주물러 봐라.
Snow White, rub your arm.
근육통 같은 건 없다.
My muscles aren't sore.
촉감 비교를 위한 거다. 만져봐라.
It is for comparison. Go on, feel it. Snow White rubs her arm, then touches the Rapture component again.
어떻지?
Well,
같다.
it feels the same.
코어를 확인해라.
Check the core.
코어는 없다.
There isn't any.
코어가 있을 법한 위치에는 검은색 액체뿐이다.
There's only black liquid where the core should be.
기름은 아니야. 좀 더 무겁고 점성이 높다.
It's not oil. It's heavier, more viscous. No core in these things. Yeah, I did see the preview video. I know what this is, and it's fucking weird.
코어가 없다고?
There's no core?
어디에서 동력을 받아 움직이는 거지?
Then where is it drawing power from?
검은색 액체의 샘플을 확보해라.
Secure a sample of the black liquid.
에덴에서 성분을 조사해 보겠다.
We'll analyze its composition in Eden.
알겠다. 확보하겠다.
Understood. Securing a sample.
근방의 나유타 반응 확인.
The Yuta signature detected nearby.
이제 온 모양이군.
Looks like she's finally here. Nayuta appears, writing mantra. She looks around, frowning.
이게 무슨 소란이요?
What manner of disturbance is this?
늦었다. 일찍 좀 다녀라.
You're late. Try being on time next time.
이 근방에서 만나기로 하지 않았소. 그새를 못 참고 총질을 해댄 것이요.
Did we not appoint this place for our rendezvous? Did thy impatience get the better of thee? That thou didst open fire?
여기서 소란을 피워 좋을 게 없소이다.
There is not to be gained from raising a disturbance here. I think that since I'm not hearing the English voices, I do think they flubbed the text here for English, and it should be like there is not to be gained from raising a disturbance here. I know Nara can clarify this, or I can probably watch Lucky's stream at some point or something.
랩처 놈들이 먼저 시비를 걸었다.
The Rapture started it first. Nayuta stares at the Rapture wreckage.
이들은 대체
Seems like a typo, yeah. Like, hold on, Nara. Since you play it in English, because I didn't notice it. So with the English voices, Nayuta's voice didn't say there is not to gain to be gained from raising a disturbance here. This is just a text issue then from the English side. If you can't remember, then yeah, we can wait until Lucky's stream. Right. What in heavens are these?
계속 리드 부탁해.
인카운터.
물결이 잔잔해졌어. 이제 다음
I assume she said there is not to be
이야기를
gained,
가볼까?
because again, I didn't notice it, or if not, so much happened, I forgot.
인카운터. 끝났군요. 이제 함께
Yeah,
가시죠.
so
지휘관은.
if I do raid into Lucky, and early enough that it's before he gets to that point, I can find out then. Otherwise, I can just flip to the English voices on my own time and check. Also, something that I am noticing. The regular raptures are still being used for the fights that you can quick battle. But it's the new ones that are the story locked fights. Interesting detail.
이쯤이 좋겠어. 적절히 눈에 띄지 않고 쳐다보기에 용이하구려.
This spot shall serve admirably. 'Tis inconspicuous and affords a most advantageous vantage point.
무슨 생각이냐, 승려?
What are you playing at, monk?
많고 많은 장소 중에 궤도 엘리베이터 인근에서 보자고 한 이유가 뭐지?
Why did you insist on meeting near the elevator of all places?
궤도 엘리베이터는 최고 수준의 위험 지역이다.
You couldn't pick a more dangerous location if you tried.
본 건물까지는 거리가 제법 있다지만 이곳이라고 해서 안심할 수는 없다.
It's a fair distance from the main structure, but that doesn't mean we're in the clear.
소인도 알고 있어. 그거 참 엄청 따지고 드는구려.
I am not oblivious. You are exceedingly given to quibbling.
소인이 아무 이유도 없이 이곳에 백설 소저를 불렀겠소?
Would I summon White Snow hither without due cause?
말해라.
Explain.
퀸전 이후 소인은 남은 분신들로 하여금 신경 쓰이는 곳에 정찰을 보냈소.
Since the encounter with the Queen, I dispatched my remaining replicas to reconnoiter places of import.
남았다고? 분신이?
Wait, you have more clones left? Yeah, she only brought her combat-ready ones.
그렇소. 일군이 아닌 분신이긴 하지만 정찰에는 문제 없소.
Aye, not combat units proper, but adequate for reconnaissance.
그렇군.
I see.
아무튼 소인의 분신들이 현재 지상의 요지라 불릴 만한 곳을 정찰하였는데
Nevertheless, my replicas have scouted locations upon the surface deemed of strategic import.
딱히 특별한 반응을 보이는 곳은 없었소.
Alas, none evinced any reaction of note. Nayuta silently raises her finger and points off in the distance. She gestures to a towering structure that seems to pierce the sky, the greatest construct humanity ever created. The elevator.
저곳 궤도 엘리베이터를 제외하고는 말이외다.
Save for that place, the orbital spire.
저기에는 특별한 반응이 있나?
You getting a special reading from over there?
그렇소. 잘 보시오.
Indeed. Observe closely.
불이 들어오고 있소.
Lights kindle within.
좀 더 가까이 접근하면 기계음도 들리오.
Venture nearer, and perchance a mechanical hum shall reach thy ear.
설마
No way.
가동되고 있는 것이 왜다. 궤도 엘리베이터가.
Hold on.
가동되고 있는 것이 왜다. 궤도 엘리베이터가.
Okay, so in Korean, Nayuta is calling the orbital spire the cradle elevator. Alright. Interesting choice. The cradle elevator yet functions.
궤도 엘리베이터가
Oh no, Johan says similar. I think it's supposed to be the great elevator. In Korean, then. The great elevator is...
좀 전에 본 랩처들은 거기서 생산되고 있는 건가?
That means the raptors we saw earlier are being produced there?
새로운 양식의 랩처들을 말하는 것이구려. 소인도 계속 신경 쓰였소.
You speak of the new sort of raptures. Aye, that hath troubled me likewise.
정찰 중 새로운 양식의 랩처들이 상당수 눈에 띄었지.
During my reconnaissance, raptors of the new sort were observed in considerable number.
하지만 랩처는 모두 스테이션에서 생산되었소. 스테이션은 파괴되었고.
These new raptors were all manufactured within the orbital stations. Yet the stations themselves are now ruins.
그 상관관계를 확인하고 싶소.
I desire to confirm whether a connection doth exist between these two facts.
원하는 건 궤도 엘리베이터 정찰인가?
So you want to scout the great elevator?
그렇소.
Indeed.
좋다. 그럼 가지.
Fine. Then let's go.
고맙소.
Much obliged.
기다려라.
Wait.
스노우 화이트는 현재 에덴의 유일한 전력이다.
Snow White is the only fighting force Eden's got right now.
위험도가 높은 정찰에 투입할 수 없다.
I won't authorize her to conduct such a dangerous recon.
소인 혼자로서는 도저히 불가능하니 부탁하는 것이 왜다.
It doth prove quite impossible for me to do alone. Thus, I venture to solicit a favor from thee.
정찰 능력이 좋은 네 분신들이 있을 거다.
You've got plenty of clones who can handle the scouting just fine.
궤도 엘리베이터 인근으로 수십의 분신들이 정찰을 나섰으나
I did dispatch several score of them nigh unto the great elevator.
현재까지 아무런 연락이 없는 상태요.
Yet to this hour, no word hath reached me.
님프가 소인에게 오지 않았으니 사망하지는 않았을 것 같소만.
As their nymph have not yet returned unto me, while I do not think they have perished outright,
좋은 상황은 아닐 거란 확신이 드오.
and yet I cannot shake the conviction that all is not well.
그것까지 포함하여 정찰해 보고 싶소.
I desire to investigate that matter in my reconnaissance as well.
떠난 이는 잊으시오. 이사벨 소저는 없소.
Put from thy mind the one who hath departed. Young Lady Isabel is gone.
안다.
I know that.
최대한 경계함에 정찰해라.
Proceed with extreme caution.
위험하다 판단되면 바로 퇴각하도록.
The moment you feel it's too dangerous, withdraw at once.
알겠소. 명심하겠소.
Understood. I shall bear that in mind.
믿으세요. 왕은 백성을 지킵니다.
빗지랑에 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
빠르게 몰아쳐. 빗지랑에 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
전속 전진 이지스 캐논 발사.
지금입니다. 모두 집중 공갈하는 겁니다. 끝났군요. 이제 함께 쉬러 가시죠. 지휘관은. 아, 저쪽이 아니라고요? 이미 알고 있었답니다.
나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까? 벌써 끝났어? 알겠어.
옵니다.
물결이 잔잔해졌어. 아프 쾌락의 시간이네.
조금 더 접근하고 싶소만 여의치 않군.
I desire to draw nearer still, and it proves not feasible.
허나 이 이상 깊게 들어가면 전투를 피할 수 없을 것이외다.
However, to venture any deeper would be to invite battle.
전투를 왜 피하지?
Why avoid combat?
물론 새로운 힘을 가진 백설 소저의 능력을 의심하는 것은 아니오만 괜히 힘 뺄 필요가 있겠소?
I cast no doubt upon thy abilities nor thy newfound powers, White Snow. Yet why spend that strength for naught?
너는 너무 따지는 게 많다.
You have to pick apart everything, don't you?
가끔은 단순한 방법이 도움이 될 때도 있다.
Sometimes the simplest option is the best one,
가끔이 아니니 소인이 하는 말 아니오.
and sometimes it is not. Hence why I am deliberating.
세실 소저, 혹여 인근의 랩처 분포도를 확인할 수 있겠소?
Young Lady Cecil, wouldst thou be able to confirm the spread of raptures in the vicinity?
많아도 너무 많아요. 수를 세는 게 무의미한 수준이겠네요.
There are far too many. There's no point even trying to count them all.
달려드는 건 죽으러 가는 것과 다르지 않겠죠.
Charging in would be a suicide mission.
방법이 없군. 일단 퇴각해라.
You're out of options. Fall back for now.
이곳에서 심상치 않은 일이 일어나고 있다는 것을 안 것만 해도 큰 수확이다.
We now know something's amiss here. That alone is a significant find.
추후 그 녀석의 지원이 온다면 그때 다시 정찰을 시작하지.
We'll pick this back up when Azure arrives with the cavalry.
그동안 퀸이 아무것도 안 하고 기다려준대요?
Do you think the Queen is just going to sit around twiddling her thumbs?
뭐?
What?
나유타, 방법을 찾아줘요. 전투를 최대한 피하면서 정찰할 수 있는 방법을.
Nayuta, find a way to scout the area without getting drawn into a fight.
지휘권자는 나다, 세실. 네가 판단할 일이 아니다.
This is not your call to make, Cecil. I'm the one in command here.
겁을 먹고 안전한 길만 골라가서는 아무것도 할 수 없어요, 요한.
Letting fear dictate our every move won't get us anywhere, Johan.
지금 같은 상황이면 더욱 그렇죠.
Especially in a situation like this.
퀸이 무슨 짓을 하고 있을지 알 수 없는 마당에 여기까지 와서 그냥 돌아갈 수는.
With no way of knowing what the Queen is up to, we can't turn back now. Not after coming this far.
통신이 왜 이러?
What's wrong? Come,
세실 소저, 들리시오?
young lady Cecil, can my voice reach thee?
앱을 입자 농도 낮은
Oh, particle density too low.
둘 잘돼 뭐라도 알아 복귀
You two, listen find whatever, then back.
뭐라도 알아낸 후 복귀해요. 알겠죠?
Find whatever you can, then fall back. Understood? The line goes to static.
통신이 완전히 끊겼다.
Communications are completely cut off.
장비는 제대로 작동한다. 에블라 입자 농도가 짙어서 생긴 일은 아니야.
Our communication equipment is functioning normally. This wasn't caused by elevated alpha particles.
별일이 다 있구려. 에덴에서 통신이 끊기다니.
To lose contact within Eden of all places? A strange thing indeed.
그나저나 뭐라도 알아낸 후 복귀라. 천부당 만부당한 말이오만.
In any case, find whatever you can and then fall back. Words most ill-advised, and yet...
가자. 랩처 놈들이 적어 보이는 곳으로 가겠다.
Let's go. We'll avoid the areas where there are too many raptures.
몸을 사려서는 아무것도 얻을 수 없다.
Playing it safe will gain us nothing.
좋소. 부탁하외다.
Very well. I shall entrust this matter to thee.
세상에, 궁지에 물리면 바보가 된다더니 정말인가 보네요.
My. They say people lose their heads when cornered. Guess it's true after all.
함부로 가지 마요. 죽으니까.
Don't go rushing in now. You'll get yourself killed.
미러 소저.
Young Lady Mirror.
안녕.
Hello.
호위무사 소저.
Sword Warden.
누구지?
Who are they?
스노우 화이트, 갓데스 스쿼드의 막내, 네 번째 페어리테일 모델, 지평선의 하얀 사신.
Snow White, youngest member of the Goddess Squad, the fourth fairy tale model, the White Reaper of the Horizon. Such a sick title, the White Reaper of the Horizon. Yeah, because once she had her flip, she became incredibly effective. That she essentially did become a Reaper in white.
귀한 분이 와주셨네요.
What an honor to have such a distinguished guest.
누구냐?
Identify yourself.
처음 뵐게요.
Pleasure to meet you.
저는 미러.
The name's Mirror.
나유타와는 오랜 친구랍니다.
I'm an old friend of Nayuta's.
저 녀석에게 친구가 있을 리가 없다. 누구지?
Someone like her wouldn't have any friends. So who are you? Damn, Snow White! Saying Nayuta wouldn't have friends. Shit!
어머, 통찰력이 굉장하시군요.
Goodness, quite perceptive, aren't you? And even Nayuta's like, wow, really? Snow White reaches out toward Mirror. Her hand passes straight through her. The point of contact crackles with static.
홀로그램이군.
You're just a hologram.
예,
Yes.
요한과 세실의 통신을 끄는 게 너인가?
You're the one who cut our communications with Johan and Cecil?
맞아요. 모습을 보여서 좋을 게 없으니까요.
Mm-hmm. Guilty as charged. I've nothing to gain from making my presence known, you know.
넌 뭐지?
Just what are you?
말씀드렸잖아요. 나유타의 동업자라고.
I already told you. I'm Nayuta's associate.
지금은 그래요. 랩처의 편인 척 스파이 짓을 하고 있어요.
At the moment, yes. I'm acting as a spy and pretending to side with the Raptures. Bullshit!
오랜만이네요. 이런 불신에 가득한 눈빛을 받는 게.
If Cinderella were here, she'd try to annihilate you on the spot for looking like that. It's been a while since I've been greeted with such distrust.
나유타, 뭐라고 얘기 좀 해주시겠어요?
Nayuta, could you please say something?
이러다가 의심만 받다가 끝나겠어요. 좋은 정보를 주기도 전에 말이죠.
My character is in doubt before I've even had the chance to relay any useful information.
백설소저, 미러 소저의 말이 맞소.
She speaks the truth, White Snow.
미러 소저는 소인의 동업자요. 랩처 측에 붙어서 스파이 짓을 하고 있는 것도 맞소.
She is indeed my associate. It is likewise true that she hath taken to the Rapture's side, carrying out espionage.
그렇다네요.
There you have it.
좋다. 믿겠다.
Fine. I'll take your word for it.
고마워요.
Much appreciated.
자, 그럼 제가 안내를 좀 해드려도 될까요?
Now then, shall I show you around?
지금 상황에 대해 전달해드릴 게 많아요.
There is quite a lot I need to convey regarding the current situation.
빠르게 끝내겠습니다.
Yeah, the fact that these new Raptures have black bars when their health goes down instead of red is very concerning.
함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
I honestly didn't notice it when we fought Altruia. Back in chapter 44? But I definitely noticed it in the solo raid fight against Ego Vista. And the fact that we're seeing it on these new Raptures, like, and especially since they have black boss icons instead of red, something is definitely up. I choose to interpret it as them not having cores, which usually glow red, but instead run on pure dark matter. Yeah, I'm definitely in agreement that it has to be related to dark matter, just because we know dark matter is a black substance. And since the Raptor Queen is making those new heretics and seemingly these new raptors, if she's using black matter or dark matter as the replacement for cores, it makes sense. It's just really fucking unsettling right now.
접촉이 인카운터. 이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어. 인카운터. 끝났군요. 이제 함께 쉬러 가시죠. 지휘관은. 교전 개시.
물결이 잔잔해졌어. 이제 다음 이야기를 향해 나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까? 벌써 끝났어? 아쉽네. 기분 좋네.
They also said in one of the earlier chapters that dark matter is the Queen's blood. Yeah, no, they definitely did. I definitely do remember them saying that.
이미 알고 있었답니다.
Again, it still makes it very unsettling. The Lift conspiracy. Breaking news: VTC is producing raptures. Breaking news: new reports suggest the Lift may not have been initiated by Bacillus after all, but by VTC. At the same time, a disturbing theory is gaining traction. Their so-called miracle can regenerate severed limbs and restore dead nerves, and it may already have been used to create something far more dangerous: a steel monstrosity. If that miracle is real, then it's not out of the question. So what exactly were they trying to build? Are they planning to conquer the world using those ruthless machines that have been slaughtering humans? And is the United Forces of Humanity truly unaware of all this? It's time they gave us answers. I'm sorry, what? I mean, yeah, I definitely find it unlikely that the raptors came from outer space. They had to have been Earth-made. But the fact that the fucking VTC could have been the ones that made them in the first place? Oh, shit! I mean, it makes the mechanical messiah thing, have an entirely new meaning. Oh no!
교전 개시. 백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 건 계속 옵니다.
Shit's going south real fast.
기분 좋았는데.
인카운터.
I mean, the biblical rapture started by God
전투 이후 퀸이 가장 먼저 한 일은
and his angels, after all. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but oh fuck. It still makes shit so fucking weird. Like, why would the VTC do that? After the battle at Eden, the first thing the Queen did
이곳저곳을 돌아보는 것이었어요.
was roam around, surveying the surface.
스톤브링어를 타고 지상을 돌아다니는 게 무슨 전설의 용사라도 보는 줄 알았죠.
I wonder if Neon has a modicum of ability to control raptors given that. Probably because the body was VTC-based tech and required the remaining deep agents to help construct it. And the fact that it's immune to the rapture's corruption, like, there's definitely something going on between the VTC, Neon's body, and the raptures. She looked like some legendary hero wandering the surface, riding atop Stormbringer.
언제까지 그러나 지켜보고 있었는데
I watched to see how long she would continue in this vein.
돌연 궤도 엘리베이터에 자리를 잡았어요.
When she settled at the lift without warning,
죽어있던 내부 시설을 뜯어고치기 시작했죠.
she began overhauling the derelict equipment within.
랩처 생산 시설로요.
turning it into rapture production facilities.
공장을 지었다는 말이요?
You would have me believe she has built a factory?
예, 단숨에 개조해버렸어요.
Yes, she converted everything in one go.
애초에 인간의 모든 기술력이 집약되어 있던 장소라 좋은 것들이 잔뜩 있어서 개조는 어렵지 않았어요.
Humanity's finest technology was already concentrated there, so there was plenty to work with, and the overhaul wasn't challenging.
그렇게 뚝딱뚝딱 개조하더니 당연하다는 듯이 랩처들을 생산해내기 시작했죠.
She tinkered away at it and began to produce raptures like it was nothing. Oh, hold up! What if the reason the core in the Ark is at such low power is because these new raptures that the Queen is making is requiring some form of additional power, and since we know there's a core at the lift, it's drawing power from both of them. Or because the Queen is drawing power from the giant rapture core at the lift, the one at the Ark is forced to divert a huge amount of power to the one at the lift to try and make up for it, but since power is still being drained, like, we're absolutely losing power. It could be that. She tinkered away at it and began to produce raptures like it was nothing.
재료가 없지 않소.
Whence came the materials?
제 아무리 퀸이라 할지라도 무에서 유를 창조할 수는 없.
Even the Queen cannot conjure something from naught.
뭔가 짐작 가는 게 있는 모양이네요. 말씀해 주세요.
Seems like you figured something out. Let's hear it.
갈아엎는 것이요? 퀸은?
Doth the Queen tear it all asunder?
정답이에요.
You've got it.
지상을 한번 쭉 둘러본 퀸은 지금의 지상이 너무 마음에 들지 않았어요.
The Queen was deeply dissatisfied with the current state of the surface after surveying it.
그래서 결정했죠.
So she made a decision.
아, 여기 다 갈아엎어야겠다.
She would wipe the slate clean,
내가 원하던 지상의 모습이 아니야.
since the surface wasn't one she envisioned.
그러고는 바로 궤도 엘리베이터에서 랩처들을 생산하기 시작했는데
And just like that, she started producing raptures at the lift.
지금의 랩처들과는 다른 것들을 만들어낸 것이로군.
I see. She hath created raptures that are unlike any known to us now.
맞아요.
Yes.
지금의 랩처들을 재료로 사용해서
She used existing raptures as raw material
새로운 랩처들을 만들어내기 시작했어요.
and created entirely new ones. Well, I guess what Liberalio said about the way we understood raptors up till now would change, except they changed while having the exact same goddamn queen because she went absolutely psycho.
신생이라고 부르면 너무 거창할까요?
These newborns, shall we call them?
뭐 성능이 그렇게 극단적으로 차이가 나진 않아요.
They're not drastically different from their predecessors performance-wise,
하지만 그 외형이 재밌죠.
but their appearance... Now that's where things get interesting. The Queen is arguably a whole new entity now that she has less power. Yes, but she would still have the same... Like, she would still have the same memories and drive because all she really did was transfer bodies. So, the Queen as she was wouldn't be any different from... Or, the Queen as she is wouldn't be any different from the Queen as she was. She's just like, okay, now what can I fuck with? Now that I have a better body. But their appearance, now that's where things get interesting.
인간의 신체 부위를 모방하는 것처럼 보였다.
Point stands though that she could reasonably change. God made humanity in his image and all. Yeah. Speaking of, like, the whole thing of the Queen wanting to wipe the slate clean because she didn't like how it looked. That... I've definitely heard arguments that that's what the Judeo-Christian God is aiming to do. Like, that he'd want to wipe out humanity to start over, because, like, according to the Bible, he's done it before with the flood, with Noah's Ark, so he'll fucking do it again. They seemed to be imitating human body parts.
정확히는 니케의 신체 부위지만요. 뭐 보기에는 둘은 크게 다르지 않으니까요.
They're imitating Nikke body parts, to be precise. But visually, there isn't much difference between the two.
에덴과의 전투 이후 퀸의 생각에는 큰 변화가 있었을 거라 생각해요.
I believe the battle at Eden brought about a significant shift in the Queen's thinking.
지상에 내려온 기념으로 랩처는 물론 헬레티까지 끌어모아 자신의 힘을 보여주려 했지만
She gathered raptures and even heretics as a show of strength, to celebrate her descent to the surface.
대부분의 전력이 쓰러졌고 당신들은 큰 피해 없이 이겨냈으니까요.
But the bulk of her forces fell, and you all managed to pull through largely unscathed.
결과적으로 최강의 니케 릴리바이스의 바디를 강탈한 것으로 상황을 종결시켰지만
Although things ended with her seizing the body of the strongest Nikke, Lilyweiss,
퀸 입장에서는 썩 만족스러운 결과가 아니었겠죠.
I'm sure that's far from a satisfying result to the Queen.
그 이유를 지금의 랩처가 강하지 않았다고 생각했을 테고
She must have concluded that the current raptures simply weren't powerful enough,
세대 교체가 필요하다고 느꼈겠죠.
and felt a generational shift was needed.
그렇지 않으면 당신들 니케의 모습을 흉내낸 신생 랩처를 만들어내진 않았을 테니까.
Otherwise, she wouldn't have gone out of her way to create newborn raptors modeled after you Nikkes.
불쾌하군.
How repulsive.
신생 랩처들에게서는 코어가 보이지 않았어.
No core could be discerned in these newly born raptures.
그럼 어디에서 동력을 가져오는 것이오?
Then whence do they draw their power?
다크매터요.
From dark matter.
암흑물질.
Calignous material.
다크매터를 극도로 응축해 동력원으로 사용해요.
They use,
만능 물질이니 동력원으로 쓰는 것도 가능하겠죠.
they use highly condensed dark matter as a power source. It's a versatile substance, so using it that way is certainly feasible.
저도 그것에 대해서는 잘 몰라요. 하지만 퀸은 다르죠. 애초에 자기 것이었으니까.
I don't know much beyond that, but since dark matter is the Queen's to begin with, it is another matter entirely.
요약하자면 퀸은 우리와의 전투 후 우리가 너무 부러워서
So in short, after fighting us, the Queen became jealous of us,
그 모습을 흉내낸 새로운 랩처들을 만들고 있는 것이군.
which led to her creating new raptures in our image.
요약하자면 그렇죠.
That about sums it up, yes.
허나 그 흉내내는 모습이 썩 의심스럽소.
Yet the manner of their imitation is most suspect.
니케가 강하다고 생각되면 니케의 모습을 그대로 흉내내는 것이 보통이거늘.
If the Queen deemed Nikke's powerful, one would expect their forms to be imitated in every particular.
퍽이나 이상하게 흉내내고 있어.
And yet the manner of imitation here is most peculiar.
손, 발, 내장기관 등의 일부만 흉내내고 있는 것이 왜다.
Only hands, feet, viscera and the like does she see fit to replicate.
그건
Well,
실험이에요.
they're experiments.
하위 랩처들에게 니케의 일부를 달아 그것이 제대로 작동하는지를 파악하고
She attaches Nikke parts to low-level raptors to see if they function properly,
그 부위들이 얼마만큼의 가능성이 있는지 파악하는 거죠.
and to assess the potential of those parts. Hold on, we've actually seen something similar with back in the Force, chapters 35 and 36. The Rapture Nikke hybrids that were in those egg sacs that Leviathan was working on. And since we know that they were made including the use of dark matter and Gluttony's saliva, which can digest pretty much anything, yeah, no, those abominations are essentially back. But even worse.
그렇다면 퀸이 최종적으로 하고자 하려는 일은
If this be true, the Queen's final intent is...
예, 새로운 헬레틱의 창조예요.
That's right. To create a new heretic.
퀸의 정예라는 이름이 에덴전에서는 무색했잖아요.
The Queen's so-called elites proved rather lackluster in the battle at Eden, wouldn't you say?
지금의 퀸에게 어울릴 법한 진짜 정예를 만들고 싶은 거죠.
She wants to create a true elite, one worthy of the Queen she is today.
엘트루이아.
Altruia.
어떻게 알죠?
How do you know about her?
만난 적 있다. 교전했고 놈은 거대화까지 했지.
We've met. She even transformed during our fight.
아, 하여간 참 멋대로라니까요.
My goodness, she really does whatever she pleases.
라푼젤과 노아를 흉내내고 있더군.
She was mimicking Rapunzel and Noah.
맞아요.
That's right.
에덴전에서 특히나 퀸에게 강렬한 인상을 남긴 이들을 흉내내 헬레틱으로 만들었어요.
The Queen picked the ones who stood out most to her during the battle at Eden and modeled her heretics after them. Okay, so now we know why they have the designs they do. We now know why Altruia looks like a combination of Rapunzel and Noah. We know why Eagle Vista looks like a combination of Scarlet and Isabel. So next one should be Haran and most likely Snow White.
둘은 만들었고 하나는 만드는 중이죠.
Two have been created and one is still in the making. Yeah, if there's one more, it's going to be a combination of Eden's and the Pioneer.
너는 많은 걸 알고 있군.
You know a lot.
너는 뭐지? 목적이 뭐냐?
Who are you, really? What's your angle?
저는 새로운 퀸을 원해요.
I want a new queen.
왜?
Why? Mirror looks at the lift.
지금 퀸은 마음에 안 드니까요.
Because I don't like the current queen. You notice that it's the duos that were together most at Eden. Yeah, but like I do see that being the through line between them. A bit of a difference though is all of them were defeated except for Snow White technically. Snow White was barely damaged after that fight. And even then, Nayuta was there as well. So she could make one that has parts of Nayuta involved. Because so far, Rapunzel and Noah, yeah, they're completely out of commission. Scarlet and Isabel. Scarlet's out of commission, Isabel is dead. Haran, she's dead. Snow White was able to recover fairly quickly, and Nayuta is still around. So the third Rapture could still be something else entirely. After all, there were other NIKKEs at Eden. There was Modernia. Although, to be fair, the Queen took her core. There was Crown. She could have one based on Crown. Although I don't think the Queen saw Crown there.
신용이 안 가는 녀석이군.
You're hardly the trustworthy type.
이런 고급 정보를 드렸는데도 그렇게 말씀하시니 좀 섭섭하네요.
Actually, hang on. Yeah, because I don't like the current Queen. That stings, especially after I shared such valuable intel.
당신들은 저를 믿어야 해요.
You must trust me.
퀸의 옆에서 이런저런 굳은 일을 하면서 얻어낸 소중한 정보를 당신들에게 아무런 조건 없이 주고 있잖아요.
I've been doing all kinds of dirty work at the Queen's side to obtain this precious information, and I'm giving it to you with no strings attached.
그래, 그것도 신경 쓰인다.
Yes, that's been bothering me too.
퀸과 너는 무슨 사이지? 너는 왜 그런 정보들을 다 알고 있는 거냐?
What is your relationship with the Queen? How do you know all of this?
궤도 엘리베이터의 개조라던가 신생 랩처 설계라던가 새로운 헬레틱을 만들고 있죠.
I've had a hand in the overhaul of the lift, the design of the newborn raptures, and in the creation of the new heretics, of course.
뭐라고?
What did you just say?
너무 그렇게 저를 원흉 보듯이 보지 말아요.
Don't look at me like I'm the mastermind behind all of this. I mean, considering red shoes, I don't see why not.
퀸이 저를 의심하면 반격의 기회를 영영 잃는 거예요. 당신들에게 가는 정보가 하나도 없을 테니까.
If the Queen grows suspicious of me, any chance of a counterattack is gone for good, since you'll lose your only source of information.
저는 알고 있는 모든 정보를 당신들에게 줄 거고
I'll tell you everything I know,
당신들은 이 정보를 활용해 퀸을 죽여야 해요.
and you'll use that information to kill the Queen.
네가 하는 말이 진짜라면 말이지.
Assuming any of what you're saying is true.
선택의 여지가 있나요?
What other choice do you have?
믿든 안 믿든 그건 당신들 자유예요.
Believe me or don't, that's entirely up to you.
솔직히 상관없거든요.
Frankly,
당신들이 이기든 지든
I couldn't care less whether you win or lose.
저는 이기는 쪽에 붙으면 그만이니까.
I'll simply side with whoever wins.
사상이 뚜렷해서 참 부럽소.
How enviable to hold such clear convictions.
자, 계속 가죠.
Now, let's get moving.
자주 올 수 있는 곳이 아니니 최대한 눈에 담아가세요.
This isn't a place you can visit often, so take in as much as you can.
왕을 믿으세요. 반드시 승리할 것입니다.
What the fuck? One of them looks like a space heater.
헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
다 함께 즐기는 거야. 보글보글.
Yeah, no, these things got like
치는 거야.
legs, like actual legs. Fuck, that's creepy.
심판의 창. 전속 전진. 이지스 캐논 발사.
다 함께 즐기는 거야.
끝났군요. 이제 함께 쉬러 가시죠. 지휘관은.
Ooh, EX stage. But I think with that, we're gonna go for another quick break. And we're back.
서두르죠. 돌아가서 해야 할 일이 있습니다.
Red light. Oh, that's the same for the chapter.
물고기들을
Alright,
볼까?
what's this EX stage got?
왕을 믿으세요.
Oh, that's it?
반드시 승리할 것입니다.
Alright, I can't auto here.
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
빠르게 마라톤. 빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 전속 전진. 이지스 캐논 발사. 지금입니다. 모두 집중 공갈하는 겁니다.
더 빠르게 할 수 있을 거야. 빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
Oh, this is gonna
왕국을
be
위협하는
fun.
자들에게 심판의 창.
Pop him, Rappy.
아침을 기대하겠습니다.
Yeah.
목표 빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
전속 전진 이지스 캐논 발사. 전소문 개방 일제 사격. 빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다. 세계 기술 신속히 제압한다. 백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다주는 것, 그것이 왕의 역할이죠.
아프.
인카운터. 백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다주는 것,
계속 교전 개시.
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다주는 것.
계속 리드 부탁해.
Red light, Genesis. So it is.
알겠어. 이동할게.
So this puts us halfway through then.
인카운터.
But then, provided if there's
백성이
post-chat,
원하는
their
승리를
story,
가져다주는 것.
교전 개시.
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다주는 것,
you know, we're gonna be
그것이
here a
왕의
bit.
역할이죠. 서두르죠. 돌아가서 인카운터.
Nothing hidden there. There it is. Great! Snow White and Nyuta follow along the path Mirror leads them down. They get into a few skirmishes with raptors, but they are small scale. The commotion is not big enough to draw in additional raptors. Rose shares a brief exchange with Mirror, who nods at her words. Then, Rose slows her pace. Falls into step beside Snow White.
잠깐 괜찮을까?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
안 괜찮아?
Is this a bad time?
닮았군.
You look like her,
홍련과.
Scarlet.
그럴 수밖에. 같은 스쿼드였으니까.
Of course. We were in the same squad after all.
양산형 니케들로 이뤄진 근접 전용 스쿼드였던가.
A squad that specialized in close combat, made up of mass-produced Nikkes, right?
기억력 좋네. 그걸 다 기억하고 있어?
You remember all that? You have a good memory.
내 기준으로는 최근 기억이니까 기억하고 있다.
Those are recent memories to me.
응?
홍련은 무사하다. 내뿐이지만.
Scarlet is alive. Her brain is, at least.
니케 제작 기술이 현재 에덴에는 없지만 그것만 확보된다면 되살아날 수 있다고 하더군.
Eden currently doesn't have the technology to produce a Nikke. But once that's secured, she can be revived.
눈치챘구나.
So you caught on.
그래.
Yes.
홍련에게 언니에 대한 이야기는 자주 들었으니까.
Scarlet often told me about her sister.
뭐하러 다시 살아났지?
Why did you come back to life?
내가 그러고 싶어서 그런 건 아니야. 미러가 멋대로 되살렸어.
I didn't choose this. Mira revived me on her own.
뭐라더라. 뭐든 뵐 수 있는 존재가 필요하다던가.
What was it she said? Something about needing someone who could cut through anything.
지금은 보다시피 미러의 호위무사 비슷한 상태야.
As you can see, I'm more or less her bodyguard right now. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna get that Rose will become a recruitable character at any point because she's still dead.
뭘 위해서 계속 살아있지?
Red Hood is the only exception to a character who is dead before the story. And then, well, Nihilistria and Liberalia weren't dead yet. Then what are you still alive for?
너무한 말을 하는걸?
That's harsh.
홍련에게 주박을 걸고 너는 죽었다.
You placed a curse on Scarlet and died,
네 의도대로.
just as you intended.
무슨 미련이 남아 있는 거지?
What unfinished business do you have left?
주박.
A curse?
그래, 주박이다.
Yes, a curse.
홍련은 언제나 강해지는 것에 집착했다.
Scarlet was always obsessed with becoming stronger.
언니처럼 언니였다면 들리지 않을 거라 생각했겠지만 언제나 중얼거렸지.
Just like Rose, or if only Rose were here. She was always muttering things like that, thinking no one heard her.
네가 건 주박은 홍련에게 나아갈 힘을 주었고 결과적으로는 잘 풀렸지만
The curse you placed on Scarlet gave her the strength to push forward. It all worked out in the end.
언니로서 할 일은 아니었다고 생각한다.
But as her sister, that's not something you should have done.
맞는 말이네.
You're right.
그래서 살아있는 거야.
That's why I'm still alive.
정확히 얘기하면 죽는 것조차도 미러의 허락을 받아야 하고 미러의 변덕에 의해 언제 사라져도 이상하지 않지만
Strictly speaking, I cannot die without Mira's permission, and I could disappear at any moment on her whim.
미러의 말을 충실히 따르면서 계속 살아있기 위해 노력하는 이유는
But the reason I'm obeying Mira and trying to stay alive
연희한테 좋은 걸 준 적이 한 번도 없었던 것 같아서야.
is because I don't think I've ever given Scar anything good.
연희를 위해서라고는 했지만 스쿼드를 망가뜨리고 언니를 자기 손으로 죽이게 만들었지.
I ruined the squad in the name of helping her, and made her kill her own sister by her own hand.
참 못나고 못된 언니라는 생각이 들더라고.
I've come to realize what a pathetic and awful sister I was,
그래서 뭐라도 해주고 싶었어.
so I want to make it up to her somehow.
계속 살아있다 보면 뭐라도 해줄 기회가 오지 않을까 싶어서.
I thought if I kept living, maybe I'll get a chance someday.
그런데 쉽지 않아.
But it's not easy.
뭐 하나 제대로 해준 게 없어서 아예 모르겠어.
I've never done a single thing right by her, so I really don't know.
내가 련이에게 뭘 해줄 수 있을지 아예 모르겠어.
I don't know what I could ever do for her.
만나보지 그랬나?
Why not meet with her?
그럴 일은 없을 거야.
That will never happen.
지금은 내가 련이 앞에 나타나봤자 아무 도움도 안 돼.
Showing up in front of Scarlet in my current state wouldn't do her any good.
그저 이렇게 휘둘리며 살다가
I will simply resign myself to the life I'm living.
기회가 되면 련이에게 해줄 수 있는 일을 하고
Do what I can for her if the opportunity arises.
조용히 사라질 거야.
Then I'll disappear quietly.
련이가 지금 내 상태에 대해 알게 되면 반드시 손을 내밀겠지.
If Scar learned about the state I'm in, she would reach out without hesitation.
그런데 난 있잖아.
But the fact is,
부러진 검이야.
I'm a broken sword.
잡는 일을 상처 입히는 부러진 검.
A blade that wounds whoever holds it.
그러니 알겠지?
You get it, don't you?
그래, 홍련에게는 절대 말하지 않겠다.
Very well. I won't say a word to Scarlet.
고마워.
Thank you.
자, 그럼 이렇게 만난 것도 인연 중에 인연인데
Well, since fate brought us together like this,
우리 련이 얘기 좀 해줘.
tell me more about Scar.
어쩌다가 가테스라는 최강의 스쿼드에 들어가게 되었는지
How did she end up joining the Goddess Squad, the strongest squad there is?
그 이후에 어떤 활약을 펼쳤는지.
And what has she accomplished since then?
그래,
Alright.
짧은 이야기는 아닐 거다.
It's a bit of a long story.
그럼 면이 위주로만 얘기해줘. 긴 이야기는 싫어하거든.
Then keep it to the parts about Scar. I'm not big on long stories. Snow White and Rose's voices echo around them as Nayuta and Mira walk on, listening.
사이가 좋아 보이네요.
They seem to be getting along.
어디까지 우릴 안내할 생각이요?
How far dost thou intend to lead us?
솔직히 말하면 적진의 한복판을 이렇게 유유자적 걸어가는 게 유쾌한 기분은 아니오만.
I confess, this leisurely stroll through the heart of enemy territory does not sit well with me.
조금만 더 가면 돼요.
Not much further now.
어차피 그 이상은 가지도 못할 테고.
We wouldn't be able to get any further than that anyway.
니러 소저는 계속 이곳에 있었던 것이요?
So thou hast been here all this time?
그렇죠. 에덴전 이후에는 계속 여기 있었어요. 일해야 되니까.
That's right. I've been here ever since Eden. There's work to be done after all.
그럼 소인의 분신들을 보지 못하였소? 못해도 수십은 되었을 터.
Then didst thou not see my replicas? There ought to have been at the very least several score.
글쎄요. 죽은 것 아닌가요?
Beats me. Maybe they're all dead.
분신이 사망 시 님프가 소인에게로 향하오.
When a replica doth perish, its nymph returneth unto me.
그런 적은 한 번도 없었소.
Such a thing hath not occurred even once.
그래요?
Is that so?
전혀 모르겠는데요.
I haven't the faintest idea.
그렇군.
I see. Where do you think they're getting the NIKKE parts?
그건 건재하오.
Is it still intact?
물론이죠. 그러니까 궤도 엘리베이터가 가동되죠.
Of course. That's why the lift is in operation.
초거대 코어는 아주 건재해요. 예상보다 아주 멀쩡하더라고요.
The ultra-massive core is very much intact. It's in much better shape than anticipated.
관리는 누가 하오?
Who doth maintain it?
그냥 두는 거죠. 알아서 잘 굴러가게 만들어놨잖아요.
It's left alone. It was designed to run itself after all.
당신이.
By you, I might add. Excuse? Hold up! Was Nayuta the member of Deep that met Red Hood and Rappy? More or less what I expected, to be honest. Actually, no! I don't think that would make... Nice to have confirmation. That actually wouldn't make sense, because Nayuta didn't recognize Rappy. Back on Whaley, Nayuta should have remembered Rappy if that was the case. So no, that was still someone else, but Nayuta still being involved is... Okay.
쌍둥이인 코어를 하나씩 가지고 있는 방주와 궤도 엘리베이터.
The arc and the lift each hold one of the twin cores.
둘 중 하나의 코어라도 망가지는 순간 공멸하고.
Rappy was mass-produced, but she recognized the core fusion. Huh. The moment either is destroyed, mutual destruction follows.
거리가 너무 가까워지면 또 서로 공명에 같이 파괴되는.
And in close proximity to one another, the resulting resonance would destroy them both.
아주 귀찮은 설계군요.
Quite the troublesome design.
이유가 있어 그렇게 설계되었을 것이요.
There was surely reason behind its design.
우리는 그 이유를 찾아내지 못하고 미지의 힘을 마구 휘둘러서 문제였지만
Yet we failed to uncover that reason, and we erred in wielding forces unknowable in heedless fashion.
미리 말해두는데 동기어지는 안 돼요.
Just so you know, mutual destruction is not an option.
예전 같으면 선택지 중 하나였겠지만 지금은 퀸이 있어요.
It might have been a viable choice in the past, but not now with the Queen in the picture.
보금자리를 잃은 인류와 퀸의 싸움.
Humanity stripped of its sanctuary against the queen.
어느 쪽이 이길지는 너무 뻔히 보이잖아요.
The outcome is obvious, wouldn't you say?
알고 있어.
This I know. So we definitely need something to repair the core in the arc then.
반드시 승리할 것입니다.
Because we can't have both of them, we can't have both cores be destroyed because that would apparently fuck us over. We would stand no chance. We need to fix it or replace it.
심판의 창. 함께 맞이하는 아침을
Somehow.
기대하겠습니다.
Replacing it might not even be an option because once one goes out, so will the other.
건 아닙니다.
So we need to repair it.
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
전속 전진 이지스 캐논 발사.
신속히 제압한다.
Solaris has the name for the one with the solar panels. Yeah, that makes sense.
가져다 주는 것.
We use all the reclamation sites on the surface and blow up the one in the arc. Fuck over the queen. But Mira just said that without our sanctuary, humanity would be doomed against the queen as she is now. So if the raptor cores are destroyed, we're up shit creek. We're going to need something else.
아, 저쪽이 아니라고요? 이미 알고 있었답니다.
Neogenesis. But does Mira know the reclamation sites? Maybe, but who knows? She might, but I don't think the reclamation sites have enough power. They're just running on essentially smaller scale versions of what's running Eden.
교전 개시.
The best, Eden is probably the most advanced place that humans could go to that isn't run by a core. But the queen already fucking destroyed it.
그것이 교전 개시.
So if the arc goes out, we're pretty boned.
인카운터. 끝났군요. 이제 함께 쉬러 가시죠.
Second EX stage.
인카운터.
Oh, hi, Land Eater!
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
전속 전진 이지스 캐논 발사. 빠르게 마라톤.
벌써 끝났어? 아쉽네. 기분 좋은데. 아, 저쪽이 아니라고요? 이미 알고 있었답니다.
Neogenesis, alright.
서두르죠. 돌아가서 해야 할 일이 있습니다.
교전 개시.
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 그것이 왕의 역할이죠. 서두르죠.
나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까?
끝났군요.
이제 함께 쉬러 가시죠.
아,
옵니다.
자, 여기까지.
Alright, this is as far as we go.
이 이상 접근하는 건 추천하지 않아요.
I don't recommend going any further.
들킬 수도 있으니까.
We might get caught.
덕분에 비교적 안전하게 여기까지 올 수 있었어.
By your efforts, we have come this far without great peril.
지리적 특성을 미리 파악하는 것만 해도 큰 도움이 되겠군.
To know the lay of the land beforehand shall alone prove of great service.
최대한 눈에 담고 돌아가요. 그래야 조금이라도 승산이 생길 테니까.
Take it all in before you return. That's the only way you'll even stand a chance of winning.
지금 싸우면 우리가 진다는 얘기처럼 들리는군.
Sounds like you're saying we'd lose if we fought now.
당연하죠. 이길 가능성이 조금도 없어요.
Getting to the juicy bits. Also, I get the feeling that, as far as the story is concerned, it's Snow White and Nayuta who ends up finding Ego Vista. Of course, you have absolutely no chance of winning right now.
지금은 퀸이 힘을 비축하는 데 집중하고 있어서 망정이지.
You're lucky that the Queen is focused on rebuilding her strength now.
지금 당장 에덴과 방주를 친다고 하면 막을 수 있을 것 같아요?
Do you honestly think you could stop her if she went after Eden in the Ark this very moment? So yeah, Mirror is continuing. If the massive cores were mutually destroyed, humanity would be absolutely fucked. Because we just don't have the power to stand against the Queen right now.
이쪽이 힘을 모으고 있을 때 당신들도 힘을 모아놓아야 해요.
While she gathers strength, you must do the same.
수단과 방법을 가리지 말고.
By any means necessary.
저는 지금 미치는 장사를 하고 있는 거예요.
I'm backing the losing side here.
퀸 쪽에 붙으면 일이 아주 쉽게 풀리겠죠.
Siding with the Queen would make things so much easier.
그럼에도 이렇게까지 하는 이유는 당신들이 꼭 이기길 바라는 마음이 있어서예요.
And yet, I'm going this far because I genuinely want you to win.
부디 저를 실망시키지 않길 바랄게요.
So please, don't disappoint me.
말만 하지 말고 뭐라도 좀 주지 그래.
Talk is cheap. Give us something useful to work with.
그래요. 어차피 여기까지 안내한 이유도 그거니까.
Fine. That's the reason I brought you here anyway.
장화?
Rose?
예.
Alright. Rose heads to a corner, then proceeds to perform a peculiar sequence of steps.
호위무사께서 비장의 춤사위를 보여주기 위해 우릴 여기까지 안내한 것이오?
Uh-huh. Hast thou brought us this far merely that Sword Warden might unveil some secret dance techniques?
그러고 보니 홍령과 처음 만난 날 레드우드가 탭댄스를 췄었지.
Come to think of it, Red Hood did a tap dance the day we first met Scarlet.
하, 이거 바꾸자니까.
I told you we should have changed this. Last time we saw a dance unlock a door was like chapter 4. Oh yeah, Mustang's door!
뭐 어때요? 그리고 이렇게 해놔야 우연이라도 못 찾지.
What's the harm? Besides, this way, no one will find out by accident either. The moment Rose completes her steps, the corner crackles to life. A human-sized container emerges. Monrose! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was Nabatha Ring, Indigo? Justin Anaki, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Hey, Vermilion, thanks for the rat butts.
광학미체.
Optical camouflage. For those coming in, fought the Light Warden. Ooh, and I bet you got the, did you get the bit with Miniphilia too? For those coming in, I am the Azure Guardian, true name pending. Yep, nice. Ron G versus Thangrid. Everybody like to see that happen. I consider myself something of a variety streamer. Although I primarily play RPGs and visual novels, this is Goddess of Victory NIKKE, which is a gacha game. And we're in very deep into the story. And as Nara pointed out, we're getting some pretty juicy lore stuff. Optical camouflage.
열어주시겠어요?
Would you mind opening it?
호위무사가 아니라 자비일꾼이네.
Bodyguard, I'm nothing but an errand girl.
실체가 없으니까 어쩔 수 없잖아요.
That's the biggest hair clip behind her I've ever seen. I have no physical body. I don't have much of a choice. If you mean Rose, that's a holographic halo. Also, she's dead. Rose presses the button on the container. With a hiss, the contents are revealed. Steel legs clad in red. Of course she's dead. She has a halo.
레드 슈즈.
Red shoes! No! No! We're not getting red shoes back, are we?
제가 잘 챙겨놨죠.
I kept them safe, as you can see.
이걸로 레플리카도 만들어보고 별짓을 다 해봤는데 아무래도 랩처한테 맞는 기술이 아니라서요.
I tried everything I could to make replicas with them. They don't seem compatible with Rapture technology. Just the shoes? Mirror saying that they are not compatible with Rapture technology doesn't make sense! Because, end of Old Tales, we fought a Rapture that was red shoes upgraded. Good tag, dangerous though. Yeah! That's fucking weird! Why are they still here? I would have thought Cinderella would have destroyed them on the spot!
가져가서 쓰세요. 뭐라도 도움이 되겠죠.
Take them. Perhaps they'll come in handy somehow. No! Yeah.
이건 큰 도움이 될 거요.
This shall prove of considerable aid. No! No, you didn't know! The shoes danced away. The shoes danced away, but then we saw the Rapture that had adapted to red shoes. If those weren't the actual red shoes, oh shit! No, if Cinderella sees this, she's gonna go ballistic.
그렇죠?
That's what I thought.
그리고 하나 더 챙겨가요. 장화?
And take one more thing with you. Rose, if you could. Rose retrieves a small bag from inside the container and hands it to Snow White.
뭐지 이건? 무거운데.
What's this? It's really heavy.
브레인 쉘터예요.
It's a brain shelter. No! That can't be Red Shoe's brain! How the fuck did you get that? No!
브레인 쉘터?
A brain shelter?
리버렐리오에 머리가 들어있어요.
Librario! Oh, shit! Okay, that's better! That's better! We can actually bring her back! Limeralio's head is inside. Okay, Mirror managed to save Limeralio. Fuck, are we gonna get Limeralio fused with red shoes? Shit!
무슨
What?
리버렐리오가 어디에서 무슨 바람이 들었는지는 모르겠지만
I don't know what possessed Limeralio or why,
퀸에게 인류와의 대화를 제안했어요.
but she proposed to the Queen a dialogue with humanity.
저도 어느 정도는 기대했어요. 퀸의 두 번째 딸이 하는 말인 만큼 조금이라도 흔들리지 않을까 하는.
I'll admit, I had some hope myself. I figured it might get through to the Queen even just a little, given it was coming from her second daughter.
하지만
But
퀸은 정말 괴물이었어요.
the Queen truly is a monster.
리버렐리오의 말은 조금도 통하지 않았죠.
Limeralio's words fell on deaf ears.
애초에 대화가 통하는 존재인지도 의문이지만
Although, I honestly doubt dialogue was ever possible with her in the first place.
사랑하는 어머니를 만나 황홀경에 빠진 얼굴을 그대로 뽑았어요.
She tore off Limeralio's head, frozen in ecstasy after meeting her beloved mother.
코어가 있는 몸만 챙긴 후 머리는 쓰레기 버리듯 버렸죠.
She kept only the body that had the core and tossed the head away like trash.
그걸 주워왔어요.
That's what I retrieved. Okay! So there is a chance Liberalio can come back!
허나 헬레틱은 코어를 중심으로 재생하는 게
Yet heretics possess the capacity for regeneration by means of their core.
코어는 없어요. 인디빌리아처럼 코어 조각을 머리에 심어놓는 추한 짓은 하지 않았으니까.
There's no core in her head. Unlike Indivilia, Liberalio didn't do something as grotesque as implanting a core fragment in her head.
하지만 뇌는 살아있어요.
But her brain is still alive.
유사 인간 정도는 만들 수 있겠죠.
It should be enough to create a human imposter, at the very least.
뭐 그것도 에덴의 유사 인간 제작 기술이 있을 때 얘기지만
That is, when Eden has the technology to do so, of course.
지상에서 100년 가까이 인자를 죽이고 다닌 헬레틱이에요.
She's a heretic who spent nearly a century slaughtering humans on the surface.
많은 실전 경험과 정보를 가지고 있겠죠.
Such vast combat experience must mean she'll have a wealth of information.
제 최고의 자신작 중 하나기도 하고요.
She's also one of my greatest works.
그러니 유사 인간으로 만들어도 손해는 보지 않을 거예요.
So even turning her into a standard pseudo-human won't be a loss.
하나라도 더 끌어모아야죠. 그렇죠?
We need every asset we can get, don't you think?
자, 그럼 어서 돌아가요.
Alright, it's time for you to leave.
눈에 띄지 않는 루트로만 다녔지만 너무 오래 머물면 꼬리가 잡히기 마련이니까.
We stuck strictly to inconspicuous routes. But if we stay too long, we're bound to get caught.
장화, 가는 길을 잘 안내해줘요.
See them back safely, Rose.
저는 너무 오래 자리를 비우면 그것들이 의심해서요.
They'll start to suspect something if I'm away from my post for too long.
그래.
Yes, yes.
사자 없는 굴에서는 여우가 왕이라더니 그 말이 딱 맞네요.
I guess the saying's true. When the cat's away, the mice come out to play.
퀸이 지금 여기에 없는 것이요?
The queen is not present at this moment?
예,
Yes.
좀 전에 신생 랩처들이 다크매터를 동력원으로 쓴다고 했었죠?
Remember how I mentioned those new raptors use dark matter as a power source?
그걸 모으러 갔어요.
She's gone to gather some.
사마수.
So this chapter is dense. The Maleficent Beast Quartet.
예,
That's right.
포비스트가 아득바득 모아놓은 다크매터를 빼앗으러 갔어요.
She went to steal the dark matter that the four beasts painstakingly scraped together. Fuck! That's not good!
왕은 백성을 지킵니다.
And now you get some of the gameplay. Although I'm strong enough that I just set it to auto battle.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 찬. 함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다. 지금입니다. 모두 집중 공갈하는 겁니다.
다음엔 더 빠르게. 목소리 괜찮아. 빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 찬. 전속 전진 이지스 캐논 발사.
다 함께 즐기는 거야. 이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어. 아, 저쪽이 아니라고요? 이미 알고 있었답니다.
Alright, some more money.
알겠어. 이동할게.
인카운터 끝났군요. 이제 함께 쉬러 가시죠. 서두르자.
나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까? 벌써 끝났어? 아쉽네. 교전 개시.
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 그것이 왕의 역할이죠.
계속 리드 부탁해.
The Lift Conspiracy. Breaking news. Lift mission sabotaged by spy. Breaking news. The United Forces of Humanity and the Goddess Squad have made multiple attempts to reclaim the lift, but all have ended in failure. Reports suggest those repeated failures may be due to internal leaks. In other words, there could be a spy within the United Forces of Humanity. The lift is heavily defended by the Raptures, making any assault extremely difficult. Even so, the fact that not even the Goddess Squad has succeeded has raised serious questions. If the spy is involved, it would explain everything. Countless soldiers and NIKKEs are being sent to their deaths because of someone working to protect the lift from within. A human traitor is feeding intel to the Raptures. What could possibly be inside the lift that's worth hiding at all costs? People, it's time to wake up. We can't keep placing blind trust in the United Forces of Humanity. We have to find the spy!
나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까? 이걸로 우린 좀 더
Hold on.
꿈에 다가갈 수 있어.
There's an imposter among us.
서두르자.
교전 개시.
I don't know, that just felt a little appropriate.
아쉽네. 기분 좋았는데. 계속 나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까? 준비는 끝났어?
Hey, here are the four beasts. Oh no, we've shifted to the four beasts. Are you ready?
응? 뭐 따로 챙길 것도 없으니까.
Yeah, there's nothing in particular I need to pack.
바하무트는
What about you, Bahamut?
똑똑한 바하무트는 아직 준비가 끝나지 않았다.
I, the incomparably clever Bahamut, am not yet finished preparing.
가져갈 책을 고르지 못했다.
I can't decide which book to take.
뭔 책?
What book?
모르는 건가? 책이란 마음의 양식이다.
Don't you know? Books are nourishment for the mind.
어딜 가든 책은 반드시 가져가야 한다.
No matter where one goes, books are an absolute necessity.
그 바하무트?
Bahamut.
너 책 왜 자꾸 읽는 거야?
Why are you always reading books?
지식이란 무기다, 레비. 상시 준비해 놓지 않으면 안 된다.
Knowledge is a weapon, Levy. One must always keep it sharp.
네 지식은 무기는 무기지. 아무데나 휘둘러서 사람을 굳게 만드니까.
Your knowledge is a weapon, all right. Something you swing around that leaves people dazed. Oh, hell yeah, Behemoth!
그래, 이해해주는 동료가 있다는 건 기쁜 일이다.
Behemoth's always got that good snark. Precisely. It's gratifying to be surrounded by fellows who truly understand.
그런데 용케 남자의 제안을 받아들이기로 했네.
I'm surprised you actually agreed to help the young man.
도와주기로 약속했으니까.
I promised him I would.
그리고 듣자 하니 큰일이 난 것 같고.
And from what I hear, something major happened.
그러고 보니 너 에덴에 인사 간 적 있잖아. 구면이겠네?
Come to think of it, you've visited Eden before, right? So you're already familiar with the place?
응. 구면은 구면이겠지.
Sure, I've been there before.
딱히 반겨줄 것 같진 않지만 말이야.
But I doubt they'll welcome me with open arms.
너 뭐라고 인사했는데?
What did you do?
첫 만남에 바위 던지기를.
Let's just say we got off to a rocky start.
망했네. 가다가 요격이나 안 당하면 다행이겠어.
We're doomed. We'll be lucky if we don't get intercepted along the way.
뭐 남자가 에덴에 미리 얘기해놨을 테니 괜찮겠지.
Well, the young man probably gave Eden a heads up already. We should be fine.
그래, 뭐 괜찮겠지.
Yeah, I guess it'll be fine.
괜찮겠지?
It'll be fine. Right?
왜? 불안해?
Why? Are you nervous?
아무래도 좀.
I mean, kind of.
하긴 그 오랜 시간 동안 우리끼리만 지냈지. 다른 어디와도 교류가 없었으니까.
I don't blame you. We've kept ourselves this whole time without dealing with anyone else whatsoever.
그레이브가 아니었으면 아직까지 그러고 있었을지도 몰라.
If it weren't for Grave, that might still be the case.
그래도 대선배님 일행도 그렇고 남자 일행도 그렇고 잠깐이지만 잘 지냈잖아.
Still, we got along well enough with Hanachiro's group and the young man's crew, even if it was only briefly.
에덴이라고 다를 건 없을 거야.
Eden won't be any different.
그럴 거야.
True, you're right.
첫 만남의 불안감은 누구나 가지고 있다.
First meeting jitters are perfectly natural,
하지만 대화는 진화의 초석.
but conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
새로운 만남은 새로운 대화를 낳고 새로운 지식을 주고받게 된다.
New encounters beget new dialogue and the exchange of new knowledge.
똑똑한 바하무트는 벌써부터 기대가 되어 참을 수 없다.
I, the brilliant Bahamut, can hardly contain my excitement.
똑똑한 바하무트의 지식과 에덴의 지식이 교차되어 발생될 믹스업의 순간을
I await the magnificent moment my profound knowledge and Eden's converge.
얘 진짜 데려갈 거야? 싸움 날 것 같아.
Are we seriously taking her with us? I'd say a fight's liable to break out before long.
데려가야지 뭘 어떡해.
We have to bring her. What choice do we have?
그런데 둘은 왜 이렇게 안 와?
What's taking those two so long?
그러게. 오늘은 좀 늦네.
Yeah, they're running pretty late today. Ziz lands from the air. The girl hanging from Ziz's neck climbs down to the ground. Repeat! Small P!
재밌다.
It's fun!
새로운 것 보니까 좋지.
Seeing new places is nice, isn't it?
응.
Small P adorable!
내일도 새로운 걸까?
Protect the daughter! Go new place tomorrow?
내일은 내 차례였지? 완전 새로운 곳으로 데려다 줄게.
Tomorrow's my turn, right? I'll take you somewhere completely new.
좋아.
Yay! Yay! We love baby. Protect the commander's child! Huh? Uh-oh. I think she can sense it.
왜 그래?
Huh? What's wrong?
똑똑한 바하무트가 알려주겠다. 지금 아이는 수면이 필요한 상태다.
I, the erudite Bahamut, shall enlighten you. The child currently requires sleep.
안아줘.
Hug me.
이리 와.
Ah, okay. Come here. Ziz wraps her arms around the girl. And the girl buries her face into Ziz's chest. I mean, she's got the biggest chest in the group!
폭신폭신. 기분 좋아.
Fluffy. You're good.
그래?
Oh, really? Rappy's child for sure. Yeah.
어떡하지?
What do I do?
나 눈물 날 것 같아.
I feel like I'm gonna cry.
왜 그래?
What's wrong?
몰라.
I don't know.
너 준비는 다 했어?
Are you all packed?
준비? 무슨 준비?
Packed? For what?
오늘 출발하기로 했잖아.
We're leaving today, remember?
에덴으로 간다고 했지.
Oh, right. We were going to Eden.
잊고 있었어.
I forgot. Absolute bird brain.
빨리 준비해.
Hurry up and get ready.
내가 안고 있을 테니까.
I'll hold her. Oh, let me guess. Small B's gonna be like, not fluffy, because Leviathan is flat as a board. Oh, okay.
자, 이리 와.
Alright, come here. Leviathan reaches out toward the girl nestled in Ziz's arms. She stares silently at Leviathan. Her gaze travels down toward Leviathan's chest.
딱딱해서 싫어.
Hard, no leg. You little brat!
이리 와. 내가 안아줄게.
Come here, I'll hold you. The girl settles into Behemoth's arms, tucks her head in, and nuzzles against her.
푹신푹신.
Fluffy.
그래. 푹신푹신하지?
Yeah, fluffy, isn't it? The girl turns her head and looks at Leviathan.
딱딱.
Hard.
저걸 그냥 진짜.
I swear I'll...
레비.
Levy.
왜?
What? Bahamut looks at Leviathan, then nods silently.
뭘 이해한다는 등 고개를 끄덕이고 앉아있어 짜증나게.
Stop nodding like you've got some secret! It's annoying!
레비.
Because Bahamut's as flat as she is, so she understands. She understands Leviathan's pain. Levy?
왜? 뭐?
What is it?
준비 다 했다.
Oh! I'm packed and ready. Solidarity.
가자.
Washboard solidarity. Let's go then.
얘 잠들었는데?
But she just fell asleep.
조용히 가자. 깨면 순서대로 거대화해서 타고 가고.
Let's be quiet then. If she wakes up, we'll take turns transforming and giving her rides.
얘 거대화한 채 안 태워주면 난리 나니까.
If we don't let her ride while we're transformed, she'll throw a fit.
응.
Oh, okay.
여행 갈 때 운전 교대로 하는 것 같아서 재밌다.
This is kind of fun. It's like taking turns driving on a road trip.
아, 가족 여행이네. 가족 여행이야.
This is a family trip, alright.
그러네.
Yeah! The four beasts walk on. Leviathan glances back. The White Ark, once a ritual space built for the creation of the Queen. A place that has since become their home. It was wrecked by Liberalio, but even the process of restoring it was enjoyable. For some reason, Leviathan feels a twinge of regret.
다시 오면 돼. 우리 집이니까.
We'll be able to come back. It's our home after all.
응. 그렇지.
Yeah, you're right. The four beasts continue onward. After walking for a long time, they stop. Before them stands the Thing, who looks at them with a smile.
뭐야 저건?
What is that?
유사인간? 그런데 느낌이 뭔가 이상.
A human imposter? But something feels off. The Thing closes the distance in an instant. Her gaze locks onto the girl in Behemoth's arms. Behemoth reflexively turns and shields the girl. A thunderous roar echoes out. Behemoth collapses to her knees, the upper half of her body now missing. The girl, flung aside, lies on the ground, staring at the lower half of Behemoth that remains. She crawls over and touches the core lying on the floor.
언니.
Moth. The Thing looks down at the girl and raises her foot. A fire ignites in the eyes of Leviathan, Ziz, and Bahamut.
너 뭐야?
What are you?
죽여지 마.
You'll pay for this! Black light bursts forth, staining the White Ark. Oh shit! Did Bahamut finally learn to transform?
전과를 울리지 않으면
Oh shit!
오글오글 빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
Oh shit!
함께 맞이하는 아침을
Please protect the child! Nothing must happen to Smokey! It's only been half a year! We can't lose her now like we did Liberalia!
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
전속 전진 이지스 캐논 발사. 즐기는 거야. 잘했어 얘들아. 벌써 끝났어? 아쉽네. 기분 좋았는데.
Okay, well, shit! I think with that, we're gonna go for another quick break. We're back.
알겠어. 이동할게.
Four beasts. Oh, hey, they finally got their group theme. Let's hope it goes so hard. Well, we're gonna see.
쫓아내볼까? 이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어. 쾌락의 시간이네.
I feel like I'm missing one
물결이
somewhere.
잔잔해졌어. 이제 다음 이야기를 향해 헤엄쳐서 가볼까? 아프.
인카운터.
There's one. Oh no, I think there's just like one there.
언니, 언니.
Ziz does not move. Her wings have been completely torn apart. So even if Bahamut could transform, we ain't gonna fucking see it. God damn it.
언니, 언니.
Bah. Bahamut is motionless. Half of her upper body has vanished.
언니, 언니.
Vi! Leviathan's the only one still hanging on. Leviathan's body is grotesquely contorted in several places. She writhes in agony.
언니, 아파?
Vi, hurt? Run! Run! Go! Don't fight! Run away! No! The thing steadies her breathing. She shakes off the dark matter clinging to her body. Her gaze sweeps across the four beasts scattered on the ground, then settles on the girl standing in their midst.
너
You
나쁜 사람.
bad girl. Oh, she can go dark matter mode! The ground beneath the girl begins to turn black. It continues to spread, wider and wider. As the Leviathan sinks into the blackness, she desperately shouts. No! You mustn't fight! Run! She was throwing a fit when we first saw her. But also, as far as we knew, that's just how she came out of the massive dark matter at first. The fact that she can access it as a form. So if she's upset, makes sense she can do it again. Like, even the first time, I don't think she was throwing a fit. She didn't know what she was doing. She just wanted someone to hug her. She wasn't in control. Now she is. And that's more dangerous. The four beasts sink into the blackness created by the girl. Gigantic wings unfurl, and drill shafts and pincers rise up from the ground. The thing charges forward. A massive arm surge up from the ground and latches onto the thing's legs. She tries to shake them off, but cannot, for their strength is tremendous. Queen versus queen! The girl's pincers strike ferociously at the immobilized thing. The thing staggers, then tears off the hands gripping her with sheer force. She catches the swinging pincers and twists. With a sickening crunch sound, the pincers warp and shatter. The thing drives her fist into the girl's torso. Part of the girl's upper body disappears with a thunderous boom, but it regenerates almost instantly. A massive pillar is summoned. Simultaneously, another swarm of arms rises up once more. The thing takes her stance. The girl lashes out with her pillar and arms, with a ferocity that could tear her opponent asunder. Ooh, I need to get that. I need to save this image. Meanwhile, the thing wildly throws her fists, intent on pulverizing anything in her path. The girl's dark matter and the thing's fists collide over and over. Shockwaves ripple outward. The Pseudo-Ark's buildings tremble and the ground splits open. The fierce stalemate continues until the balance is broken by the thing. A low kick aimed at the girl's legs tears them clean off. The girl crumples to the ground, her legs gone. The thing rains down punches from above. Under the barrage of fists, the girl panics. This is something she has never felt before. Hurt! Black light erupts. Whoa! The thing looks up at the black spire that has suddenly risen before her. Come on, only one, you've got to make it out of this! Beams of light pour down from the spire, and black thorns rain down like a storm. The thing swiftly evades the projectiles, but it's useless. There are simply too many of them. A beam catches her in the torso and sends her staggering. The attacks that had been spreading in all directions now concentrate solely on the thing. For the first time since inhabiting this body, the thing adopts a defensive stance. Beams of light and black thorns crash down upon her. Oh, fuck yes! Ah, I just hope only one makes it out of this alive! After raining down attacks for a long while, the girl looks downward. The thing is on one knee, staring up at her. Half of her face is missing.
죽일래.
Oh. Never mind, it's a split. That is the first time we've seen the queen look pissed in Lily Weiss's body. Holy shit. Die. Massive pincers, pillars, and drill shafts burst from the spire. All of them pointed downward. This is my new wallpaper on my phone, and it's good! The thing looks up at the colossal black spire looming before her. She shifts her gaze to her own body, then back at the spire, and back to herself. Fury spreads across her face. At that moment, Leviathan comes flying out of the black spire.
Come on!
Stop!
그만해! 싸우지 마!
Enough! No more fighting!
언니,
Vi! The girl points at the thing.
나쁜 사람
Bad girl!
죽일래.
Die!
안돼! 죽이지 마!
No! Don't kill her!
너는 그럴 필요 없어. 싸우는 건 우리가 해.
You don't need to do that! Leave the fighting to us! They don't want her to end up killing someone.
그러니까
So just stop!
너는 그냥 구운 생선이나 훔쳐먹고 우리를 타고 산책이나 다니고.
Yeah. All you have to do is sneak bites of grilled fish, hit shrines on us, and go for walks!
품에 안겨서 자면 돼. 싸울 필요 없어.
Just snuggle up and sleep in our arms! You don't have to fight!
언니들 아프게 했어.
She hurt you.
나쁜 사람.
Bad girl!
괜찮아. 우리들 이제 안 아파.
We're fine. We're not hurting anymore.
그러니까 하지 말고 가자.
So don't. Let's just go.
가자.
Let's go. Okay?
응.
Okay. The black spire disappears and the four beasts are left floating in midair. Ziz! Yeah! Ziz's wings spread wide. Please don't teach baby to kill. Too precious. She carries everyone and quickly takes flight. But I think we have a measurement of how strong Only One is. She can put the queen on her knees. Only One is the greatest threat the queen has ever faced so far. The commander's daughter is currently the most powerful existence on the planet. She carries everyone and quickly takes flight. The thing watches them go with fury edged across her face.
죽을 뻔했어.
We almost died back there.
진짜 거대화까지 했는데.
Yeah, even after transforming.
뭐냐 저건? 유사인간이 아닌가?
What was that thing? It looked like a pseudo-human.
생긴 건 누가 봐도 유사인간인데.
Oh, wrong voice. What was that thing? It looked like a pseudo-human. It certainly had the appearance of one,
말도 안 되게 강했지.
but it was unbelievably strong.
뭘까 저건?
What even was that thing?
똑똑한 바하무트도 그건 모르겠다.
Even I, the ever-astute Bahamut, cannot say.
언니.
Moth.
그래. 네가 우릴 구해줬구나.
Yes, you saved us. Thank you.
응. 나쁜 사람 혼내줬다.
Uh-huh. Ice Gold bad girl.
다시는 싸우지 마.
No more fighting now, okay?
싫어.
No.
너 하지 마.
Don't you dare do it!
싫어.
No!
정말 애가 어떻게 가면 갈수록 말을 안 돼.
What the? This kid is getting more defiant by the day!
언니들 괴롭히면 내가 다 죽일 거야.
Who hurt my sisters? I'll kill them all. Okay. So the four beasts are not only ones for aunts. They are only ones for older sisters.
언니들 아픈 거 싫어. 괴롭히는 거 싫어.
Don't like you hurting. Don't like bullies.
그래도 싸우지 마.
All the same, I don't want you fighting.
부탁할게. 알겠지?
Please. Okay?
몰라.
Maybe. The girl had fallen asleep in Leviathan's arms. Leviathan looks down at her with a troubled expression.
레비.
Levy?
Huh?
Yeah?
왜 저 아이한테 싸우지 말라고 하는 거야?
Why are you telling her not to fight?
엄청 강한데 좀 전에도 이길 수 있었을지도 몰라.
She's so strong. She might have won that fight earlier.
맞지? 강하지? 말도 안 될 만큼.
You're right. She is strong. Unbelievably so.
그런데 왜?
Then why?
자식이 싸우고 다녀서 좋아할 부모는 없다.
No parent wishes to see their child fighting.
그건 나도 그렇긴 한데.
Oh, well, I guess that's true.
우리 싸우지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일도 많을 테니까.
But there are times when fighting is the only solution.
적어도 몸을 지킬 수 있을 만큼은.
At least to protect ourselves.
레비, 네 생각을 얘기해줘.
Levy, tell me what you're thinking.
이 아이는 강해. 너무 강해.
She's strong. Too strong.
힘을 쓰면 아마 대부분의 일이 해결될 거야.
With her power, she could probably solve most things.
원하는 걸 다 손에 넣을 수 있겠지. 그게 무엇이든.
She could take anything she wants, without exception.
감정을 다스릴 필요도 없어. 그저 힘과 함께 표출하면 되니까.
She won't even need to control her emotions. She could just unleash them alongside her power.
그러면 안 돼. 그래선 안 돼.
And that can't happen. It mustn't.
원하는 게 있을 때마다 힘을 써서 잃어버리면, 그게 반복되면
If she repeatedly uses her power every time she wants something,
진짜 괴물이 되어버릴 거라고.
she'll turn into a real monster.
왜 그러면 안 되는데?
But why not?
이 아이를 왜 괴물로 만들고 싶지 않은 거야?
Why don't you want her to become a monster?
이 아이의 힘을 반드시 선한 곳에 쓰겠다고 세이렌과 약속해서?
Is it because you promised Siren her power would only be used for good?
그것도 있지만
That's part of it.
얘 우리가 만들었잖아.
That kid. We made her.
이 아이가 원했든 원하지 않았든 우리가 만들었잖아.
She had no say in her creation.
그렇게 멋대로 만들어 놓고
After selfishly bringing her into this world,
우릴 위해 힘을 써달라고 할 수는 없잖아.
we can't ask her to use her powers for our sake.
우릴 위해 괴물이 되어달라고 할 수 없잖아.
We can't ask her to become a monster for us.
그런데
But... damn it! Levy feels motherly instinct for baby.
왜 울어?
Why are you crying?
싸우게 하고 싶지 않았어.
I didn't want her to fight!
우리가 할 수 있을지는 모르지만
I don't know if we're even capable of it!
얘는 그런 거랑 관계없는 세계에서 살게 해주고 싶었다고.
But I wanted her to live in a world where none of that exists!
우리가 만든 아이니까 그런 거 없이
She's the child we created! I want her free from all that!
그냥 즐겁게 지내기만 바랬는데.
I just wanted her to live happily!
그런데 결국
The girl wakes up. She lifts her head to look at Leviathan. Hee. Ah, that smile!
언니
Me!
울지 마.
Don't cry! She reaches out and wipes Leviathan's tears.
이러니까 내가 자꾸 운다고.
This is why I keep crying! Small be precious baby! Do not let any harm come to the commander's daughter!
이 아이는 제대로 클 거야.
The child will grow up right.
절대 괴물이 되지 않아.
She won't become a monster. Ever. They love each other so much. Good sisters. So sweet.
우리가 그렇게 만들 수 있어.
Yeah, we can do it. Let's make sure of that.
괴물과 그렇지 않은 것의 차이가 뭔지 알고 있나? 지식의 유무다.
Do you know what distinguishes a monster from something that isn't? It's the presence or absence of knowledge.
똑똑한 파하무트가 이 아이에게 모든 지식을 전수하겠다. 책임지고 지식인으로 만들어주지.
I, in all my astonishing wisdom, will impart all my knowledge unto this child. I shall personally see to it that she becomes a person of intellect. Don't you fucking dare. Behemoth, please, keep Bahamut away from the child.
큰일 났다. 벌써 망할 것 같아.
She's doomed. I can already tell this is going to end badly. Behemoth, thank you. Please keep Bahamut away from the child.
훈련은 배신하지 않아.
We don't want Small P becoming stupid.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
사격 시 신속히 제압한다.
다음엔 더 빠르게.
Yeah, no, like that is definitely a really good screenshot to use as a wallpaper, Nara. But holy shit.
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
전속 전진. 이지스 캐논 발사.
지금입니다. 모두 집중 공갈하는 겁니다.
But now I'm curious who's going to end up fighting Ego Vista. So yeah, like we've now established only one is the most powerful goddamn thing on the planet. Yes, the queen is able to cause her damage, but she can regenerate from that pretty damn easily. Ah, so there are two after the boss. Interesting. Is doing the bunker buster from 45. Red eyes.
나쁜 물고기들을
Okay.
쫓아내볼까?
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak past the boss to get those.
벌써 끝났어? 아프.
교전 개시.
나쁜
Yeah, no.
물고기들을 쫓아내볼까?
Alright, boss time! Okay, so it is gonna be Snow White and Nayuta against Ego Vista then.
생각이 많아 보이네.
You look like you have a lot on your mind.
뭐 그렇소.
Ah, well, indeed.
미러한테 너무 휘둘려서 그래?
Feeling pushed around by Mirror?
어쩔 수 없어. 그날 이후 너는 분신을 많이 잃었고
It can't be helped. You lost so many of your clones since that day.
너희는 많은 힘을 잃었지.
All of you lost a great deal of strength.
반면 퀸은 처음부터 다시 시작했어.
Meanwhile, the Queen got a clean slate.
미러는 그 옆에 딱 달라붙어서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있고
And Mirror's been glued to her side, watching everything unfold.
정보력의 차이가 날 수밖에 없지 않을까?
There's bound to be a gap in our intel, don't you think?
미러는 너희의 지금 상황을 확인하고 싶어해.
Mirror wants to see where things are at for you all.
과연 너희가 퀸과 맞서 싸울 힘이 있는지.
Whether you truly have the power to stand against the Queen.
맞서 싸울 힘? 틀렸다. 우린 퀸을 죽인다.
Stand against her? No. We're going to kill her.
그게 말뿐인지 아닌지 확인하고 싶은 거야.
She wants to make sure it's not all talk.
만약 너희가 여왕 시혜자가 되기에 충분한 힘을 가지고 있다면
If you have what it takes to be the ones who kill the Queen,
미러는 지금처럼 어쩌면 지금보다 더 많은 도움을 줄 테고
Mirror will offer even more help than she does now. I'm actually curious if Mirror is even aware of Only One's existence, or if she's just been watching the Queen.
그렇지 않다면
Like, she knows the four beasts are out and about. She might know that the four beasts were up to something, but I don't know if she knows about Only One's existence. But if you're not...
손바닥 뒤집듯 퀸에게 붙겠지. 그건 알고 있어.
No doubt she shall cleave to the Queen's side without a moment's hesitation. That much I know.
그러니까 실망시키지 마.
Right, so don't disappoint her.
하는 짓이 음흉해서 그렇지 엄청 유능하니까.
She's devious, but incredibly capable.
아군으로 두는 편이 무조건 이득이야.
Having her as an ally is always an advantage.
말이 너무 많은 것 아니오?
Art thou not speaking rather too much?
걱정 마. 나를 마중 나가는 것에 쓴 건 이런 얘기를 해주길 바래서일 테니까.
Oh, don't you worry. Mira probably sent me to see you off just so I'd tell you all this.
참 이런 거 좋아해. 본인 의도를 본인이 아니라 남의 입을 통해서 전달하는 거.
She loves making others do the talking for her.
뒤에 숨은 실세 같은 거 진짜 하고 싶나 봐. 음흉하기 짝이 없어.
She fancies herself a puppet master pulling strings from the shadows. She's devious to the core, that mirror. Funny mention with the whole puppet master pulling strings, given the Final Fantasy 14 boss of the 7.5 dungeon.
그건 동의하오.
2 instances of puppet masters and strings. On that, I concur.
나유타,
Nayuta.
왜 그러시오?
What troubleth thee?
저 미러라는 것과 네가 어떻게 아는 사이인지 설명해다오.
Explain how you came to know this mirror.
우릴 도와준다고는 하고 있지만 저건 랩처의 참모에 가깝다.
She says she's helping us, but she's more like a rapture strategist than anything else.
리버렐리오를 만들었다고 얘기하는 걸로 봐선 오래전부터 활동한 게 분명해.
With how she talks about creating Liberalio, she's clearly been around for a long time.
즉, 인류를 죽이는데 크게 일조한 녀석이라는 거다.
That means she had a significant hand in humanity's destruction.
어째서 그런 것과 네가 협력 관계에 있는 거지?
How did you end up allied with something like that?
난처하군.
What a predicament.
거짓말하면 넘어가 줄 것이오?
If I were to lie, wouldst thou let it pass?
그래, 거짓말이라도 믿겠다.
Fine. I'll believe it even if it's a lie.
더 난처하군.
What an even greater predicament this is.
간단한 이야기회다.
'Tis a simple enough tale.
퀸을 쓰러뜨릴 방법을 찾아 수많은 소인의 분신이 지상을 떠돌고 있을 때
When mine replicas did roam the surface in great numbers, seeking a means to fell the queen,
미러 소저 측에서 먼저 접근해왔소.
'twas young Lady Mirror who first approached me.
인근의 랩처를 통해 소인에게 침식 가시를 찔러 넣었지.
By means of a nearby rapture, she did drive a corrupted thorn into me. So Nayuta is partly corrupted.
뭐?
What?
다행히 소인은 ним프를 다루는 것에는 조금 재주가 있어.
Fortunately, I am possessed of some small skill in the handling of nymph.
소량의 침식이라면 오염된 ним프만을 덜어내는 것으로 대응할 수 있어.
Should the corruption be minor, I may address it by excising only the corrupted nymph.
정보를 많이 잃는다는 단점이 있어만 완전히 오염되진 않지.
The drawback is that much information is thereby lost, yet I at least evade utter corruption.
그 모습을 본 미러 소저가 소인에게 거래를 건 것이 왜다.
Young Lady Mirror witnessed this and did propose a deal.
계속해서 주위를 맴돌던 분신. 침식을 치료하는 것을 보고는 소인의 능력이 범상치 않음을 알아보고 거래를 걸었소.
Having observed mine replicas that did linger nearby and the treating of my corruption, she divined the extraordinary nature of my ability and put forth her proposal.
함께 퀸을 치자는 거래였지.
'Twas a deal to strike down the queen together.
소인은 알고 있었소. 미러 소저가 어떤 존재인지.
I knew full well the sort of being young Lady Mirror was.
인류에게 얼마나 위협적인 존재인지, 얼마나 괴롭게 했는지 잘 알고 있었소.
How grave a threat she doth pose to humanity. How much suffering she hath wrought.
그럼에도 손을 잡았소.
Even so, I joined hands with her.
어째서?
Why?
그 정보가 너무나 탐났기 때문이외다.
I coveted the knowledge too greatly to forego.
소인의 분신이 제 아무리 많다 하더라도 랩처의 내부 사정까진 알아낼 방법이 없소.
However many replicas I may possess, there is no means of learning the Rapture's inner affairs.
그래서 손을 잡았고 많은 것을 알아낼 수 있었소.
Thus I joined hands with her, and much was brought to light.
그 결정에 자괴감이 들지 않았다면 거짓말일 테지만
'Twould be a falsehood to claim I felt no self-reproach over that decision.
소인은 이기기 위해선 무슨 짓이든 하회다.
Even so, to secure victory, I shall stoop to any deed.
무슨 짓이든.
Any deed whatsoever.
승리의 과정에 대해 얘기할 줄 알았건만 하지 않는군. 의외요.
I had thought thou wouldst speak of the path to victory, yet thou dost refrain. How unexpected.
너는 괜찮은 건가?
And are you sure you're okay?
그래, 알겠다. 네 결정을 존중한다.
Very well. I respect your decision.
고맙소.
Many thanks.
다 왔어.
We're here.
여기서 지하 터널을 이용하면 빠르게 벗어날 수 있어.
There's an underground tunnel from this point that'll get you out quickly.
조심히들 가고 혹시나 련이가 깨어나도 내 얘기는 절대 하지 마.
Stay safe. And if Scarlet happens to wake up, don't mention me.
그렇게 빠르게 해결될 일은 아니지만 알겠소.
That matter will not be resolved so swiftly. But very well.
당신들 빨리 가요.
All of you, get moving!
에고비스타가 냄새를 맡아.
Ego Visa has caught your
젠장.
Damn it! Yeah, okay. Snow White and Yuta fight Ego Vista in the, according to the story. The sound of something tearing through the air echoes from the distance and rapidly approaches.
뭐요? 이 소리는?
What sound be that?
이거 여러모로 곤란하겠는데.
This,
일단 피해.
this complicates things on so many levels. Let's evade for now.
뭔지 알아야 피하든가 할 것 아닌가?
We can't exactly run from something if we don't know what it is.
그냥 피해.
Just run! Something enormous slams down. The ground splits and nearby buildings collapse. Snow White stares at the massive wall blocking her way. A towering wall, smooth and flat. The wall slowly lifts, revealing its end. It tapers gradually to a point.
검?
A sword?
검이라고? 이것이?
A sword? A sword, you say? This? The gigantic sword swings again. This time, it comes down aimed directly at Snow White. Seven dwarves unleashes fire. An explosion hits the descending blade, knocking it off course. Snow White quickly takes to higher ground. Beyond the dust cloud, the vague silhouette of a giant approaches slowly.
저 거리에서 검격을?
A sword strike? From that distance? Snow White stands ready with seven dwarves, waiting for the dust to clear. As the dust thins, the giant silhouette appears. A wide-brimmed hat, a single sword, wings on her back. Snow White stares vacantly at the form, an unmistakable imitation of someone. And just like Altruia, this doppelganger before her provokes a great sense of rage in her. This is sacrilege. A desecration of her comrades who risked their lives in battle. Snow White's eyes blaze as she clenches her teeth. Without any further hesitation, she unleashes her attack.
죽여주마.
I'll kill you!
다 죽여주마!
I'll kill every single one of you! Ooh, we don't even get a dialogue with her. We just go straight into the fight. Alright? Hello, Ego Vista. Crown, I need your shields up right now.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게
Snow ain't taking no shit. It's a little surprised that Ego Vista isn't trying to say something, but apparently Ego Vista doesn't take shit either. She's just like, okay, you're my target. Down you get. Come on. Oh shit! This is a lot harder than the solo raid, I will say that much.
하는 자들에게 심판의 창
Solar rate went down a lot faster than this.
이지스 캐논 발사. 일제 사격.
Yeah, I've got my shields. Get back here.
기스랑에 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
If I had main mass, I could have
빠르게 날아쳐.
bigger damage boosts going out. Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Nice try.
힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 전속 전진. 이지스 캐논 발사.
사격 개시. 신속히 제압한다.
Yeah, no, the solar raid was definitely a lot easier than this. Oh. Phase 2? No, she's down!
끝났군요. 이제 함께 쉬러 가시죠. 지휘관은.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that design? Holy shit! I'd almost want to say this design is a combination of Scarlet, Isabel, and Haran. Because all the eyes I could easily say would be reminiscent of Haran's crows. So Altruria is a combination of Noah and Rapunzel. Ego Vista might be a combination of Scarlet, Isabel, and Haran. If that's the case, what the fuck is the third one going to be?
좋아, 아주 좋아.
Splendid! Truly splendid!
이렇게 진지하게 싸워본 건 태어나서 처음이네.
Never have I... Okay, no, they absolutely fucked up the text here. Never have I fought so earnestly, not since the day of my birth.
아, 물론 본인 태어난 지 얼마 되지 않았지만.
Though admittedly, I am newly born into the world. Like, Nara, you get what I mean, right? With the eyes possibly referencing Haran's crows?
웃지 마라.
Stop laughing.
홍련 소저와 이사벨 소저의 무장을.
Young Lady Scarlet's and Young Lady Isabel's weapons. Okay, the fact that Yuta recognizes Scarlet's and Isabel's weapons, but she doesn't remark on any aspect of Haran. I'm curious what the extra eyes are supposed to be for then.
박수라도 쳐주고 싶지만 본인 팔이 하나뿐이라 그럴 수 없는 게 원통하군.
I would fain give the applause. Alas, I only have but one arm. Most vexing.
입으로라도 박수를 쳐줄 테니 그걸로 참아주게나.
I shall clap with my mouth instead. Thou shalt have to make do.
짝짝짝.
미친놈.
You lunatic.
허나 역시 거대화는 배는 맛이 떨어지는군.
I must confess, transforming doth dull the pleasure of the slice of mine blade.
벤다기보단 두들겨 팬다는 감각이라 말일세.
'Tis less like a cut and more a bludgeoning.
이 몸으로 배워야 진정으로 뭔가를 배웠다는 손맛이 느껴지니.
Only in this body can I truly feel the joy of cutting something down.
이거 참 잘못 만들어진 몸뚱이라 할 수 있겠네.
A poorly made thing, this body. Snow White fires a barrage of missiles. Oh. Ego Vista's arm detaches. The sword it's holding lashes out like a whip. With precise cuts, it slices through the incoming missiles before they can even explode. The sword then swings towards Snow White's head. Snow White tilts her head slightly, evading the strike.
이거 실례했네. 폭탄만 적절히 덜어내려 했건만 반사적으로 그만.
My apologies, 'twas a reflex. My aim was merely to deflect the explosives.
허나 대화 중에 공격한 그대의 잘못도 있네. 무사도에 어긋나는 짓이지 않은가?
Though thou art not blameless either, attacking in the midst of conversation. Does such conduct not violate the way of the sword?
거짓말하지 마시오. 누가 봐도 노리고 휘두른 것이지 않소.
Spare us the falsehoods. 'Tis plain to any soul that strike was aimed with intent.
아니. 실수라고 하지 않았나?
Nay, nay, 'twas a mere mishap, as I said. Eagle Vista vanishes, then lands between Nayuta and Snow White.
기습은 본인의 전공이 아닐세.
Ambushes are not my specialty. The sword swings wildly. Nayuta and Snow White both block and evade, but are grazed and sliced.
이런...
Blast! Precisely refined close-quarters combat. Neither Snow White nor Nayuta have experience against a sword-wielding opponent. They couldn't have. Against Raptures, gunfights are the standard. Some Raptures do engage in close combat, but their attacks are nothing more than straightforward physical aggression. But Eagle Vista plays mind games. She targets blind spots and vital points. Nayuta knows self-defense, but not at a level to face a master like this. Against a master of the blade, neither can mount a single counterattack. Sword meets sword. Rose blocks Eagle Vista's strike.
아니, 이제 보니 미로의 꼭두각시 아닌가?
Well, if it isn't Mirror's puppet.
이게 뭐 하는 짓인지 물어봐도 되겠는가?
What exactly dost thou think thou art doing?
글쎄, 검수는 상대를 오랜만에 봤더니 피가 끓어서 그런가?
Who knows? Perhaps facing a sword wielder after so long stirred my spirit.
그럴 티도 없는 거중 몸뚱이 주제에 무슨 소리 하는 겐가?
A hollow husk with no blood to boil. What rubbish dost thou speak?
뭐래? 사람 흉내나 내고 있는 게.
Rich words coming from something that imitates humans. Their blades clash. From a distance, Mirror watches.
안 되겠네.
This is no good.
진짜 말 그대로 쪽도 못 쓰잖아.
They really are completely helpless.
아무리 전력이 반토막이 났다지만
Even with half their forces remaining.
신생 헬레틱 하나에 저렇게 애를 먹는다라.
They're struggling this much against a newborn heretic.
엘트로이아가 퇴각한 건 그 이상한 성벽 때문인 것 같고.
Altruia's retreat was likely due to that strange wall. He didn't see Anissa's power! Oh, this is gonna be so sick!
신생 랩처는 점점 성능이 좋아지고 있고
These new raptures will just keep getting better.
퀸은 다크메터를 확보하겠지. 그런 되담한 것들은 아무런 방해가 되지 않아.
The Queen will secure the dark matter. Those half-baked things aren't going to pose an obstacle to her. Oh, if only you knew! But I think it's pretty clear she doesn't know only one exists. She does not know that only one is a piece on the board right now.
에덴은 여전히 괴멸 상태. 방주가 움직일 기미는 없다.
Eden is still devastated, and the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing.
마리안의 인자는 퀸에게 빼앗긴 상태.
On top of that, Marion's gene is now in the Queen's hands.
결정했어.
I've decided.
오랜 시간 공들인 게 아깝지만 퀸이 너무 규격외네. 아니, 내려온 것부터 문제였나?
It's a shame to abandon everything I've invested, but the Queen is on a whole other level. Perhaps her descent was the problem from the start.
어쩔 수 없지.
There's no other choice.
이게 맞아.
This is the right call.
아깝다. 너무 아까워.
What a waste.
마리안도 방주도 너무 아깝네.
Both Marion and the Ark. Such a shame.
그동안 들인 공이 얼만데.
After all that effort I've put in,
퀸이 새로운 바디를 손에 넣은 게 너무 컸어.
the Queen obtaining a new body was the deciding factor.
그것만 아니었다면 잡을 수 있었을 텐데.
Otherwise, she could have been stopped.
그래, 시간은 무한하니까.
Right. Time is infinite.
기회는 다음에 또 노려보는 걸로.
I'll just have to look for the next opportunity. With a quiet crackle of static, Mirror vanishes. Rose and Egovista's blades clash in a flurry of exchanges. They are evenly matched, but one side begins to falter. The difference in physical specs is overwhelming, but the difference in swordsmanship is overwhelming enough to cancel it out. Rose drives Egovista back.
아니, 이런...
Impossible! Wow!
무사도가 어쩌고 저쩌고 하지 않았어? 힘없이 외치는 사상이 얼마나 무의미한지 알지?
You were going on about the way of the sword. You should know how meaningless ideals are when they're bereft of power.
시끄럽다, 껍데기놈!
Silence, thou empty husk! Egovista swings her blade in desperation. Her movements are wide and sweeping, the kind that happens when emotion overtakes the body. Rose ducks and raises her blade. All she needs to do is lightly deflect and charge forward to pierce the core.
역시 검술은 우리 련이가 최고네.
As expected, nothing beats Scar's swordsmanship. Egovista's blade drives deep into Rose's upper body. Rose collapses.
안타깝군.
A pity.
검이 너무 낡았네. 본인의 검격을 받아내지 못할 정도로 말일세.
The sword was too worn, too frail to endure mine strikes.
이렇게 승부가 나다니 본인도 안타까울 따름일세.
That it should end thus. I find it nothing short of regrettable. Snow White levels her gun at the stunned Egovista. She glances toward Nayuta to call for backup, but sees her staring into the distance, her face frozen in horror.
낭패.
We are undone,
역시
just as I feared.
외도와 손을 잡는 것이 아니었어.
We ought not to have joined hands with an outsider. Snow White follows Nayuta's gaze. Oh! Dozens of glowing red orbs of light hurtle towards Nayuta.
만트라!
Mantra! A thunderous roar echoes in the distance, sending vibrations rippling through the air. The sound slowly draws closer.
라이터, 무슨 일?
Nayuta, what's happening?
만트라를 타고 어서 가시오. 퇴각하란 말이외다.
Mount Mantra and make haste! Retreat, I say!
라이터!
Nayuta!
소인의 분신이 죽으면 ним프가 소인에게 되더라오.
When my replicas perish, their nymph returns unto me.
이곳에서 행방이 끊어진 수십의 분신이 방금 모두 죽었어.
The scores of replicas whose whereabouts were lost here have failed. And let me guess, the replicas were corrupted, so now Nayuta gets corrupted.
침식에 걸린 채 죽었단 말이외다.
Yep. They met their end whilst afflicted with corruption.
그럼 저 빛은?
Then those lights!
침식은 ним프를 오염시키는 것. 지금 저 빛은
Since she didn't know, she couldn't remove them. Corruption of nymph. That light yonder.
침식에 걸린 소인의 ним프요. 소인에게 오고 있어. 저건 피할 수 없어.
Mine own nymph, now corrupted. It comes for me. There is no evading it. Corrupted the clones so they could be killed by Mirror. So they could be killed by Mirror now to corrupt Nayuta. Well, they gave us half a year with Nayuta.
그럼 너는
Then you
어서 가시오. 긴 말 말고.
go at once. No more words. Mancha crashes through the wall. Snow White hesitates. She locks eyes with Nayuta.
걱정 마시오. 소인을 대체할 건 얼마든지 있어.
Fret not, I beseech thee. There is no shortage of what may replace me. So there are still replicas, but they're not gonna be on level with the main Nayuta.
알겠다.
Understood. Snow White mounts Mantra. The beast gallops off. Snow White's gaze turns to the fallen rose. Ego Vista stares at the ground as if dejected. While Mantra gallops on, Snow White bends down and lifts the battered Rose. She took Rose's body! With Snow White and Rose aboard, Mantra leaves the area in an instant, especially since the only ones left are not combat units. Yep. Nayuta watches the ominous red lights converging on her.
미러,
Mirror.
그대의 뜻대로 되진 않을 것이오.
Things shall not unfold according to thy will. Nayuta presses her palms together. Light bursts from her body.
비록 본체는 이곳에서 잃겠으나 뒤를 이어줄 분신은 얼마든지.
Though mine original self be forfeit here, there is no want of replicas to succeed me. Ego Vista's blade smashes into Nayuta's face, sending her tumbling across the ground. Nayuta's vision swims as she is struck by the flat of the sword.
자폭이라니 재미없는 짓 하지 말아요.
Self-destruction? How terribly boring.
미러!
Mirror!
예전부터 저는 당신이 탐났어요.
I've had my eye on you for quite some time.
꼭두각시가 된다면 이만한 소재도 없다고 항상 탐냈죠.
There's no better material for a puppet than you. I've always coveted you for that.
아, 미리 말해놓는데 당신의 분신들
I should mention about your clones.
일찌감치 제가 잡아놨어요. 혹시나 이런 일이 있을까봐.
I've already taken care of them, in case things came to this. So there are no more Nayuta clones.
당신의 몸에 직접 침식을 주입해봤자 치료해버릴 테니까.
Injecting corruption directly into your body would be pointless. You would only cure yourself.
하지만 이만큼의 침식을 심어놓은 림프예요. 당신도 이건 못 이겨내겠죠?
But even you cannot withstand this much corruption being planted in your nymph.
외도놈!
Traitorous scum!
너무 그렇게 보지 말아요. 저는 진심으로 당신들한테 협력했어요. 믿었고.
Don't look at me like that. I believed in you and cooperated with you in good faith.
너무 실망해서 그렇지. 그때의 마음만은 진심이었다는 걸 알아줘요.
But I'm simply too disappointed. Please know that my feelings were genuine before.
내 놈은 반드시!
Vile wretch! I swear I shall!
미안해요. 그런데
Sorry, but you should know.
저도 이기기 위해선 무슨 짓이든 하거든요.
I'll do whatever it takes to win, too. The red lights enter Nayuta's body. She struggles, but goes still after a moment. A short time passes. The red-eyed monk rises to her feet.
기분이 어때요?
They're very lightish red. How do you feel?
역시 침식을 심은 꼭두각시는 이래서 재미없다니까요.
This is exactly why corrupted puppets are so boring.
그래도 뭐 성능으로 만족해야겠네요.
Oh well, I'll just have to make do with your performance.
일단 당신의 분신들을 모두 이곳으로 불러주시겠어요?
Now then, could you call all your clones here?
예전부터 해보고 싶었던 일이 있거든요.
There's something I've been wanting to try for some time. The red-eyed monk sits cross-legged and closes her eyes. Okay, yeah, no, all the clones are fucked. Light rises upward. Watching that light, Mirror smiles. Well, fuck! Chapter 46, cleared. Access denied. This chapter has yet to be released.
서두르죠.
But we're not done with the story! Ego Vista. And
리드 부탁해.
the Lift Conspiracy. Breaking news. Everyone's lying. I've heard the United Forces of Humanity are looking for me. Why? Because I exposed their dirtiest secrets. It all started with the Lift. By massive funding from missileless industry. It was presented as humanity's gateway to space. But was it ever really about space? Its true purpose may already be buried beneath VTC's control, Basilis's money, and the United Forces of Humanity's cover-up. Which means nothing can be trusted. Not religion, not corporations, not the government. Everyone question everything. What if everyone is lying? What if humanity's enemy is something we created, and now it's slaughtering us? Even if I disappear, don't stop questioning. It's time to wake up! A few days later in Eden. It's been a few days. Does that mean that the 4 beasts are here? Johan's mind is unsettled. Since the battle with the Queen, there has not been a single day his heart has been at peace. Now we're at the post-chapter story. Yeah. I mean, it said the chapter was done and to continue story in the lobby, so... That painful defeat weighs heavily on him. What happened afterward only made things more complicated. The corruption of Nayuta's true body.
치명적이군.
This is devastating.
괜찮다. 녀석이라면 또 아무렇지 않게 상황을 타파할 거다.
It'll be fine. Knowing her, she'll come out of this like it's nothing.
그리고 예상했던 대로라며 갑자기 나타나서는 뻔뻔하게 우쭐대겠지.
Then right on cue, she'll waltz in looking smug as ever.
침식에 걸렸다며.
But you said she was corrupted.
그것까지 포함해서 괜찮다.
Even that won't be a problem.
난 나유타를 믿는다.
I believe in Nayuta.
믿는 건지 낙천적인 건지 원.
I can't tell if that's trust or just blind optimism.
그 녀석은 언제나 우리에게 모든 걸 말해주지 않았지만
She may not have always told us everything.
언제나 뒤를 생각하고 있었다. 그 덕도 많이 봤었다.
But she's always been thinking several steps ahead, and we've benefited from that numerous times. If that's true, then there should be a way to purge the corruption from Nayuta, and not have a corrupted Nayuta like there is with Cinderella and Marion.
그러니 괜찮다. 믿는다.
So things will be alright. I trust her.
좋다.
Fine.
나도 승려를 믿겠다.
Then I'll trust the monk too.
생각해보니 그 음흉한 녀석이 그렇게 무력하게 당하기만 할 리가 없다.
Come to think of it, there's no way someone as conniving as her would be struck down like a dog.
뭔가 비장의 수가 있을 거라 믿겠다.
She must have something up her sleeve. The Rapture strategist called Mirror. The newborn Raptures the Queen is said to be creating. New heretics like Altruia and Ego Vista. There may even be more. There probably are. The Baraglio, who arrived in Eden with only her head remaining. Rose, severely damaged, now unresponsive, with only her brainwaves still active. How are her brainwaves still active? She was dead. She is dead. How? Especially without a core. An unidentified weapon. Bleh. An unidentified weapon dubbed Red Shoes. So many new and unfamiliar things keep converging in Eden. Johan is conservative by nature. He is not accustomed to accepting things he doesn't have a full grasp on. His years spent on the surface have only pushed that tendency to an even greater extreme. Johan steps on something. He frowns and slowly lifts his foot. A sticky black liquid stretches between his boot and the floor. Johan's head hurts. He is afraid to open the door before him. But he can no longer ignore the noises coming from outside. After taking a short breath, Johan opens the door. Yay! They made it! Hey, I told you not to eat every single thing you find!
언니가 줬다.
Sis gave me.
언니 누구? 지지가 줬어?
Was it this? Also, this goofy remix.
나 아닌데.
Huh? No, it wasn't me.
그럼 누구야?
Then who was it?
미안. 내가 줬는데 주면 안 되는 거였어?
Oh, sorry. I gave it to her. Was I not supposed to?
자꾸 간식만 집어 먹으니까 애가 밥을 안 먹잖아.
She refuses to eat her meals because she keeps snacking all the time.
아니, 애들이 먹고 싶은 걸 먹고 지내야지.
Come on, kids should be able to eat what they want.
어떻게 하고 싶은 것만 하고 살아? 하기 싫어도 해야지.
You can't go through life just doing whatever you want. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do.
어머, 갑자기 삶의 진리 같은 걸 얘기하고 있네.
Wow, you're being all philosophical all of a sudden.
이건 확실히 무겁다.
This is certainly heavy.
그렇지? 못 들겠지?
See? It's too heavy for you to lift, isn't it?
무겁다고 얘기했지 못 든다고 하진 않았다.
I said it was heavy. I didn't say I couldn't lift it.
우와, 집게를 들었어?
Wow! Wow! A pseudo-human like you could lift my pincers?
이 정도다. 너도 들어봐라.
It's no big deal. It's your turn.
네 무기 말이지? 까짓 거 한 손으로 든다 내가.
You want me to lift your weapon? I could do that with one hand. She's gonna pop a hernia.
뭐야? 너 이거 어떻게 들고 다니는 거야?
What the? How do you carry all of this around?
물론 힘으로 들고 다닌다.
With my strength, of course.
서브함이 무게를 분산시켜주고 있어요. 힘만으로는 절대 못 들죠.
The subarm distributes the weight. There's no way you could lift it with strength alone.
뭐야? 거짓말쟁이네.
Huh, you little liar.
무게를 분산시켰어도 드는 건 내 힘으로 드는 거다.
Even if the weight is distributed, I'm still lifting it with my own strength.
맞는 말이다. 분산된 무게의 총량은 변하지 않지.
A valid point. The total weight doesn't change simply because it's distributed.
똑똑한 바하무트가 알려주겠다. 무게 총량의 법칙이라는 거다.
Allow me, the ever-astute Bahamut, to enlighten you. It's called the law of the totality of mass.
그런 법칙은 없어요.
There's no such law.
착각했다. 무게 보존의 법칙이던가?
I was mistaken. Was it the law of weight conservation?
그런 것도 없는데요.
That's not a thing either.
네가 뭘 안다고 잘난 척하는 거지? 똑똑한 바하무트의 지식을 얕보지 마라.
Huh. Then what would you know about that to act so smug? Don't underestimate the brilliance of my intelligence.
실례지만 읽고 있는 책은 뭐죠?
Pardon me, but what are you reading?
공책이다. 원래 책이었지만 공책이 되었지.
A blank notebook. It used to be a book, but it became blank.
똑똑한 바하무트가 이 책의 지식을 모조리 흡수해버려 공책이 되었다.
I, in my infinite wisdom, absorbed all the knowledge in it, rendering it blank.
살면서 처음 들어보는 말이네요.
I've never heard of such a thing in my life.
어머, 세실, 얘 이마 좀 봐. 엄청 매끈매끈해.
Wow, check out her forehead, Cecil. It's so smooth. Oh god, they're making fun of Levi's massive forehead.
이마 만지지 말라고!
Hey, don't touch my forehead!
세상에, 거울로도 쓸 수 있겠어.
Goodness, you could practically use it as a mirror.
반짝반짝.
Shiny.
눈부시다.
It's blinding.
으아, 내 눈.
Ow, my eyes.
아니, 햇빛이 너무 눈부시다고.
I mean, The sun is so blinding! The moment he opens the door, the troubling thoughts that had been swirling in Johan's mind vanish. His brain mobilizes every resource at its disposal in order to find a way to bring order to this chaotic situation. He combs through his memory and speaks the words he once used to resolve situations like these.
조용히 해라.
Be quiet. But things do not quieten down at all. Johan's head pounds. He needs to resolve this situation one way or another. He quickly assesses what happens. He approaches the source of the commotion, the person whom everyone is shouting at.
뭐야?
What is it?
네가 리더인가?
Are you the leader?
일단은 그렇다고 할 수 있지?
You could say that, for the time being.
지금 상황에 대해 정리를 할 필요가 있다.
We need to sort some things out.
포비스트라고 했나?
You call yourselves the Four Beasts, correct? Yes.
헬레틱,
You're heretics. Yes.
퀸을 만들었다고.
Who created the queen? Indeed.
그 녀석의 동료.
And you're her associates. Yes.
뭐든 동료로 만들고 보는군.
You saddle up to just about anyone, don't you?
이야기는 미리 전해 들었다. 너희는
I've been briefed about you ahead of time. Johan is startled by the sudden strange sensation against his leg. He looks down. A girl is clinging to his leg.
하나죠.
Hug me!
어머어머? 어린애가 벌써부터 얼굴 밝히는 것 좀 봐.
My, just a kid and already taken with a handsome face. Johan ignores the girl and continues.
이야기는 미리 전해 들었다. 너희는
As I was saying,
안아줘.
Hug me!
뭐가 목적이지? 단순히 우릴 도와준다고는 생각할 수 없.
End goal is, I have a hard time believing you helped us out of.
안아줘.
Me!
쓰니 목적에 대해 확실히 알려주길 바란다. 우리가 맞서야 할 대상이 누구인지는 알고 있는.
Goodwill. So I need you to be clear about your intentions. You're aware of who we're going up against.
안아줘.
Me! Johan bends down and lifts the girl up. He holds her out at arm's length and looks at her.
안아줘.
Hug me!
어떻게 안아야 하는지 모른다.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hug you.
그냥 안으면 되잖아.
Just wrap your
하고.
just wrap your arms snug around her. Johan brings the girl into his embrace with stiff, awkward movements. She falls asleep almost instantly.
잔다.
She's asleep.
그렇네. 아무한테나 안겨서 잘 자네.
You're right. She'll sleep in just about anyone's arms.
계속 이러고 있어야 하나?
Do I have to keep holding her like this?
내려놓으면 난리 날걸.
Yes. If you put her down, there'll be hell to pay.
난리라니.
What do you mean by that?
울고불고 소리치고 막 그래.
She'll cry and scream and all that.
언제까지 이러고 있어야 하지?
How long do I have to stay like this?
뭐 깨어날 때까지?
Probably until she wakes up. Johan looks down at the sleeping girl and in his arms. The thoughts that had been tormenting him moments ago are completely gone. Focusing all his attention on holding the girl, Johan stood frozen in place. This is the first time Cecil has seen this side of Johan. She bursts out laughing in the end.
좋아. 상황에 대해서는 잘 알겠어.
So that's something else that Cecil can bully Johan over. Alright, I have a clear picture of what's going on.
협력할게.
We'll cooperate.
상대에 대해 다시 한번 상기시켜줘야 하나?
Do I need to remind you who we're up against?
그럴 필요 없어. 만났으니까.
There's no need. We've met her.
그래. 그게 퀸이었구나. 어쩐지.
So that was the queen. No wonder.
그거 놔두면 어떻게 돼?
What would happen if we leave her alone?
모른다. 아무것도.
I have no idea at all.
스노우 화이트의 말에 따르면 새로운 세력을 구축 중이라 한다.
According to Snow White, she's establishing a new faction,
그 의미는 그것들만의 세상을 만들겠다는 의미다.
which means they intend to create a world of their own.
공존 같은 건 꿈꾸는 소리겠지.
Any notion of coexistence is just a pipe dream. Leviathan stares at the girl asleep in Johan's arms.
그 이유면 충분해.
That's reason enough.
협력할게.
We're in.
그래.
Good.
그럼 남자의 연락이 올 때까지 기다리면 되는 거야?
So we just wait until the young man contacts us?
지금으로서는 그렇다.
For now, yes.
알겠어. 기다릴게.
Understood. We'll wait then.
그 애 안 무거워?
Isn't she heavy?
요령이 생겼다. 무겁지 않다.
No. I've gotten the hang of it.
그래?
I see. The girl suddenly opens her eyes wide. She slips out of Johan's arms and runs off.
Hmm?
야, 어디가?
Hey, where are you going?
정말 한시도 눈을 뗄 수가 없네 정말.
Honestly, I can't take my eyes off her for even a second. Leviathan chases after the girl. Johan rises and follows. Without the slightest hesitation, the girl runs through Eden. Something about her path she's taken strikes Johan as strange. The place she's heading to is clearly... The girl quietly stares at Marion, lying there as if asleep. She waves her hand in front of her face, but Marion does not wake. She reaches out and places her hand on Marion's chest. No heartbeat can be felt. The girl takes a step back, places her hand on her own chest. She feels 2 heartbeats. What? Huh? How come she has 2? How come she has 2? The girl continues to stare at Marion. Oh no! I will take care of that later, because for now, we're gonna go for another quick break. And we're back. Time to head to the Ark. Fire! Mass-produced NIKKE's open fire on Dorothy. Dorothy effortlessly evades the fusillade, lost in thought.
퀸에 대한 이야기 때문이겠네.
I suppose this must be because of the Queen. The Ark's leadership must already know that the Queen has come to the surface. Information that is highly confidential. They're attacking me on grounds that I disclosed that information and stirred up unrest among the public. I mean, Dorothy's kinda right, but it's only a small number of people among the central government who know. Dolman's just being an asshole. But this is not what I had in mind. One would expect leadership would summon me for a meeting, or even an interrogation for leaking classified intel. I intended to make my case for the necessity of the Third Surface Reclamation War, but of course leadership couldn't possibly be swayed. But for the NIKKEs who are completely kept in the dark, and the civilians who are equally uninformed, the mounting chaos within the Ark would have been more than enough to shake them to the core. I need to be the one who puts those fears to rest. It's impossible to explain everything to them, as it were. So some degree of deception is necessary. That way, it will be easier to incite them. After all, what people want are visible facts and solutions. What lies beneath never interests them. The performance I've put on in the Ark until now should be sufficient to draw in both NIKKEs and the people alike. But this I did not anticipate. I didn't think they would attack without warning. And in the middle of the city, no less.
대체 뭐지?
What's going on? Dorothy avoids every bullet as they rain down on her. Citizens flee in terror or collapse to the ground. She moves carefully so no one gets hurt. Any casualties will prove fatal to her plan. Even the slightest association to what is going on would be just as fatal.
새끼 같은
You little rat!
지원 병력은 아직인가?
Where are my damn reinforcements? The moment Dobin's shout fades, a swarm of mass-produced Nikkes appear. They open fire on Dorothy.
이대로는 끝이 없겠어.
This could go on forever. Dorothy dashes forward. Weaving the hail of bullets, she charges toward the mass-produced Nikkes spread into formation. She does not draw her gun. Instead, using hand-to-hand combat, she takes them down one by one. With no knowledge of close-quarters combat, the mass-produced Nikkes begin to fall. Dorothy keeps dropping them without pause.
필그림 놈.
Damn Pilgrim!
부사령관
Deputy Chief Dobin.
오, 나를 아는군.
Oh, so you know who I am!
방주의 총사령관은 물론 부사령관들에 대한 정보는 꼭꼭 숨겨져 있더군요.
Information on the Ark's Commander-in-Chief and Deputy Chiefs is kept well hidden.
그런데 오직 당신의 정보만 쉽게 열람할 수 있어서 기억하고 있죠.
With the exception of yours, who left an impression.
보안 레벨이 낮은 걸로 봐서 대단한 인물은 아닐 거라 생각했는데 맞나요?
Given the low security clearance, I assume you aren't anyone of significance. Am I right? Yes! Rip Dobin apart!
따로 인사를 드린 적은 없었던 것 같은데
I don't believe we've formally been introduced.
저희 구면이던가요?
Have we met before?
그럴 리가 있겠나?
Like hell we have!
그럼 저한테 개인적인 원한이라도
Then do you hold some personal grudge against me?
개인적인 원한은 없다.
It's nothing personal.
방주를 위해서다.
I'm acting on behalf of the Ark.
뭐라고요?
What did you say?
니놈의 속셈 따위 진즉에 알고 있었다.
I've known about your little scheme all along.
방주에 복수하도록 두지 않는다.
I won't let you have your revenge on the Ark.
방주의 복수라니 무슨 뜬구름 잡는 소리.
Revenge on the Ark? What on earth are you?
갓데스 스쿼드.
You're part of the Goddess Squad.
리더 대행 도로시.
And you're the acting leader, Dorothy.
그래, 복수하고 싶겠지.
That's right. You must want revenge, don't you?
원래 너희들의 것이 돼야 했을 방주에 너희의 자리가 없으니까.
The Ark should have been yours, and yet there's no place for any of you in it.
하지만 안 된다.
But I won't allow it.
내가 있는 한, 이 부사령관 도발이 있는
As
한,
long as I, Deputy Chief Dobin, am here,
너는 방주에 복수할 수 없다.
you won't have your revenge on the Ark.
당신
You.
그걸 어떻게 알고 있죠?
How do you know any of this? Seeing Dorothy's reaction, Dobin becomes certain. This is it. This is real. With this, he can make a name for himself. You're gonna fucking die! Dobin was born in the Outer Rim. He was raised by a father who dealt with the stress of a difficult life by beating him mercilessly. To this day, he's unsure if that man was truly his father. Perhaps that was simply what he wanted to believe. One day, while living hand to mouth as a collector, a central government soldier showed up in Ephialtes. Everyone groveled before the soldier and obtained food and money in return. Dobin polished the soldier's shoes out of curiosity, and the soldier gave him money. It was a large sum that would take 3 months of work to earn, but he turned down the money. Instead, he smiled and claimed he was only doing this because he enjoyed it. The soldier took an interest in this young boy from the Outer Rim, one who expected no compensation. The soldier stayed in Ephialtes for a month, putting Dobin to work as his errand boy. Dobin served the soldier wholeheartedly, and on the last day, the soldier said to him, "Come to the Ark and serve me there." And so Dobin received an identification chip from the soldier and headed for the Ark. 1 month is all it took. The identification chip that everyone in the Outer Rim could only dream of had come to him, simply because he served an unnamed soldier for a month. It didn't take long for him to realize that everything he so desperately desired in the Outer Rim is easily obtained in the Ark. Dobin lived as a citizen of the Ark before becoming a soldier. One day, an opportunity arose for him to tour the Outer Rim, which he accepted without hesitation. He did so because he found himself missing his hometown. The moment he crossed the partition, however, Dobin was horrified. Had this place always been this filthy and dark? Someone approached him and polished his shoes. It was the man he used to call father. The man repeatedly bowed and polished Dobin's shoes, but had no idea who Dobin was. Dobin ground the man underfoot, then fled the Outer Rim. He was ashamed that he comes from such a putrid cesspool. He despised himself for ever considering that place home, and for missing it even briefly. From that day on, Dobin became vitriolic in his disdain for the Outer Rim. He believed that if the Outer Rim disappeared, his shameful and disgusting past would disappear along with it. He proposed a policy targeting the Outer Rim to the central government. The policy called for isolating the Outer Rim and designating it as a dumping ground. The central government approved the proposal and gave Dobin full oversight. He was the one who fucking caused it! Fuck off, Dobin! From the central government's perspective, the Outer Rim had always been a headache. But abandoned or not, it was still a place where people lived. So the central government originally did see it as a part of the Ark. But because Dobin was a sack of shit, it no longer is. But the policy Dobin presented treated the Outer Rim as a place bereft of inhabitants. If things went wrong, all blame could be pinned on Dobin. From the central government's perspective, there was no reason to refuse. The Outer Rim began to turn into hell. Dobin soon gained recognition for his role in resolving such a troublesome matter, and rose to a high-ranking position. From then on, Dobin directed all troublesome and unsavory matters into the Outer Rim. The place descended further into hell. Meanwhile, the quality of life in the Ark continued to rise. As a result of this repeated cycle, Dobin rose to the position of Deputy Chief. He felt on top of the world that someone like him from the Outer Rim could rise all the way to Deputy Chief. Felt like a dream. But that was where it ended. With the Ark stabilized, there was nothing left to dump in the Outer Rim. Whenever problems arose in the Ark, he engineered it to appear as the Outer Rim's handiwork, only to be repeatedly foiled by the Underworld Queen and Exotic. He hears whispers behind his back. He's accused of selling out his own hometown for a promotion, and now that he's without a scapegoat, he's powerless. Dobin began to grow anxious. He had a dream to make the Ark his own personal fiefdom. The thought of an Outer Rim native standing atop the Ark filled him with unbridled joy. Oh, he's sweating though. But he had no way of getting there. Save for his capacity for inhumane methods, Dobin had no real talent. His standing naturally began to erode, and nobody acknowledged his worth. He was excluded from important meetings, and he was not even assigned a NIKKE to his name. He concluded that both his position as Deputy Chief and his place as a soldier and citizen of the Ark were at risk if things continued. He needed to prove himself, but he was incompetent. That was when the pilgrim, Dorothy, arrived in the Ark. He found it suspicious. The timing was too conspicuous. Dobin became certain Dorothy had ulterior motives and began investigating her. When Dorothy left the Ark on an exploration mission on the Utopia, He went so far as to plant a bug on her to find out her motives. However, he learned nothing of significance, and there was no information about Dorothy anywhere in the Ark either. A NIKKE without records shouldn't exist. After exhaustive inquiries, Dobin uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. His position as deputy chief made that a possibility. Dobin set out to comb through the Forbidden Library. However, the library's doors remained closed to him. Breaking in without authorization would be a death sentence, even for a deputy chief. Since there was no way access to the Forbidden Library would be granted to him, Dobin was left stomping his feet in frustration. After days of lurking around the Forbidden Library, he spotted a NIKKE scoping out the same area. Dobin sensed that the opportunity would present itself in some form. And sure enough, something miraculous happened. He was there when fucking Irie was trying to get in, and during the blackout he managed to sneak in with her. God damn it. There was a blackout in the Ark. Shortly after, the NIKKE who had been loitering came sprinting out with a book in hand. Dobin shot the NIKKE in the head. No! Irie, no! Stole the book from her and fled. Please tell me Irie's not dead! After reading everything written in that book, Dobin let out a shout of triumph. All records from the Forbidden Library carry inherent credibility, so the contents of the book could be trusted. He became certain of Dorothy's intention. He was convinced if he killed Dorothy before she brought ruin to the Ark, his standing would solidify for good, eliminating the instigator intent on destroying the Ark right before any damage occurred. Just imagining himself as the hero who averted the crisis and saved the Ark filled him with joy. Dobin, guardian of the Ark. While he yet stood, peace would reign in the Ark forevermore. This fucker needs to die. Answer me.
그걸 어떻게 알고 있냐고요?
How do you know any of this?
방주에 그걸 모르는 사람은 없다.
Everybody in the Ark knows it.
왜 모를 거라 생각하지?
Why would you think I wouldn't know?
그리고 네 목적도.
And I know your motives too.
갓데스 스쿼드, 승리의 여신, 인류의 희망.
Goddess Squad, the goddess of victory, humanity's hope.
그 전설의 니케 중 하나인 네가 이렇게 타락했을 줄이야. 안타깝군.
To think that you, one of those legendary NIKKEs, could have fallen this far. Pathetic.
방주는 절대 넘겨줄 수 없다.
We will never hand the Ark over.
그렇군요. 다 알고 있었군요.
I see. So you knew everything.
그래서 뭘 어떻게 할 생각이시죠?
So, what exactly do you plan to do about it?
뻔하지 않나? 방주의 민심을 어지럽히고 위협하는 이방인을 처단한다.
Isn't it obvious? I eliminate the outsider who's trying to throw the Ark into chaos.
하나만 묻죠.
Just one question.
왜 우릴 버렸나요?
Why did you abandon us?
무슨 소리지? 너희가 방주를 버리지 않았나?
What are you talking about? You're the ones who abandoned the Ark.
뭐라고요?
What did you say?
너희 갓데스 스쿼드는 너무 과한 것을 요구했다.
The Goddess Squad demanded far too much.
방주의 절반을 요구했고 최고 권력자의 자리를 요구했다.
You wanted half of the Ark and the seat of supreme authority.
병력의 자유로운 운영을 요구했고 끝없는 자원을 요구했다.
Free control over military forces and unlimited access to resources.
방주의 시민들이 어떻게 되든 관심 없었고 너희들의 입속을 챙기기 위한 것을 요구했다. 끊임없이.
You didn't care what happened to the citizens. All you did was constantly demand things to serve your own interests.
무력까지 써가면서 협박하지 않았나? 그걸 방주의 힘으로 막아낸 것이고.
You even threatened us with force. Fortunately, the Ark was strong enough to withstand your assault.
그렇게 패배한 너희는 방주를 벗어나 도망간 것이 아닌가?
And when defeated, all of you fled the Ark with your tails tucked between your legs.
그럼에도 너희의 활약을 기리기 위해 신화로 격상해 곳곳에 상징물은 물론 전설로서 전승되게 만든.
Despite all that, to honor your contributions, the Ark elevated you to myth, enshrined you in monuments, and passed down your legend through the generations.
방주에게 고마워하진 못할 망정 이 무슨 행패인가?
Instead of gratitude toward the Ark, this is how you repay us?
당신, 우릴 직접 본 적이 있나요?
Have you ever seen us in person?
없다. 난 방주 출신이다.
No, I was born in the Ark.
아, 그럼
Ah, I see.
그렇게 되어 있는 거군요.
So that's how they recorded it. Dobin knows the whole truth. He knows the author of the Forbidden Library foresaw what fate awaited the Goddess Squad upon entering the Ark. He knows they took on the role of villain to prevent the goddesses from being forgotten, and he knows why the goddesses ended up the way they did. But he doesn't say anything. What matters now is for him, the Ark's deputy chief, to take down the outsider blinded by revenge and earn his merit. So he must provoke Dorothy into giving him what he wants.
전원! 방주에 헛소문을 퍼뜨려 민심을 어지럽히는 네 필그림을 반드시 생포해라!
All units! This pilgrim has spread misinformation and incited unrest in the Ark. I want her captured alive!
방주를 지켜라! 우리가 지금껏 쌓아온 것을 이방인이 망치게 두지 말아라!
We must keep the Ark safe! We cannot allow an outsider to ruin everything we've built!
잘도 말하는군요.
You really do have a way with words. It's a battle of falsehood against falsehood. If the official narrative regarding the Goddess Squad is as Dobin says, then Burningham's passive treatment of her makes sense. But it doesn't matter. The people whom Dorothy must appeal to are not those in power, but the NIKKEs and the ordinary citizens. Dorothy holds irrefutable proof that the Queen has descended. Whatever Dobin says about Dorothy's true intentions will crumble before the undeniable physical disaster looming ahead. Both lies will come to light one day, but Dorothy is confident in her victory. If the truth is great enough, even the small lies mixed into it have a way of becoming the truth. To ensure that she'll come out on top when that decisive moment arrives, Dorothy decides she must first control public sentiment. Dorothy once again cuts through the mass-produced NIKKEs. Escaping would be easy, as would subduing them. But I needs to come off as the victim, since the public tends to side with the weak. I'll give them just enough of a fight and take some hits, but under no circumstances can I use my gun, and there must be absolutely no casualties. I must appear as someone targeted by the central government for telling the truth. Dobin's actions here will give the NIKKEs and citizens the confirmation they need. Confirmation that the central government has been deceiving the Ark.
조금 자도요.
Why don't you take a nap? Dorothy drives her knee into the abdomen of a mass-produced NIKKE. The NIKKE bends at the waist and groans. At that moment, the mass-produced NIKKE explodes, sending fragments scattering everywhere. The NIKKE beside her charges with a shriek and lunges at Dorothy, trying to grab her. Dorothy reflexively dodges and breaks the NIKKE stance. He strapped fucking bombs to them! The NIKKE staggers, then detonates. Dobin, you fucking bastard! Dorothy brushes a fragment of something from her face and realizes with certainty. What a dirty trick!
이런 제게 필그림이 니케들을 죽였다.
What the hell? This pilgrim killed those NIKKEs!
전원! 제압탄 사용을 그만두고 실탄으로 교체해라.
All units, switch from suppression rounds to live ammunition!
필그림은 협조할 생각이 없다.
This pilgrim has no intention of cooperating! All of the mass-produced NIKKE simultaneously replace their magazines and fire at Dorothy. But the bullets are the same as they were before. Everything was just for show. While dodging the bullets, Dorothy glares at Dobin.
방주를 혼란에 빠뜨리려는 간사한 필그림이여. 나 부사령관 도발이 있는 이상 그렇게는 못한다.
You conniving pilgrim! You're bent on throwing the Ark into chaos, aren't you? As long as I, Deputy Chief Dobin, still stand, you won't succeed! His stentorian shouts are clearly meant to be heard by everyone. Dorothy feels a rage boiling from within.
당신 죽고 싶은 건가요?
Do you have a death wish?
이젠 인간에게까지 손을 대겠다는 건가?
You'd even lay hands on a human?
방주가 아무리 밉다지만 너무 과하지 않은가?
No matter how intensely you despise the Ark, isn't this going too far? Looking at the loathsome man before her, spouting drivel. She considers perhaps breaking one of his legs wouldn't be so bad. She could stage it as an accident, make it look like he fell on his own. A mechanical sound echoes from above. Dorothy looks up. Rappy and I land together aboard 7 Dwarf Zero. We assess the situation. Fragments of fallen NIKKEs lie scattered across the ground. Dorothy.
저는 아니에요.
It wasn't me. I know. I'm asking what happened. Dorothy looks at Dobin.
당신이 얘기했나요?
Were you the one who talked? Huh? About what?
저에 대한 이야기를 저 인간에게.
About me. To that human. Of course not. Why would I go around talking about that so carelessly?
오! 카운터스! 방주의 희망! 잘 왔다!
The counters! They aren't speaking of hope! You've arrived just in time!
필그림! 이제 그만 포기해라!
Pilgrim! It's over! Give up now!
저를 막으러 오신 건가요?
Have you come to stop me?
맞아.
Yes.
그렇군요. 결국 당신들도 똑같은.
I see. In the end, you're all the same.
곧 네 인내심이 바닥날 것 같았거든.
It seems like your patience is wearing thin.
도반 부사령관이 긁어대는 걸 보니 조만간 우연을 가정해서 다리라도 부러뜨릴 것 같아서.
Considering how much Dobin is provoking you, perhaps you were considering breaking his leg and staging it as an accident. The Red Hood within Rappy can read Dorothy like an open book. I don't know how things got to this point. I think we should talk things over first.
저는 그럴 생각이었는데 저쪽은 그럴 생각이 없는 것 같군요.
That is what I intended, but the other side does not seem so amenable to the idea.
뭐라고? 니놈, 우릴 지원하러 온 게 아닌가?
What? Hey, you! Aren't you here to back us up? No. We came to take Dorothy with us.
이놈! 지금 이 참사를 잘 봐라! 필그림이 내 소중한 방주의 재산인 니케를 벌써 둘이나 죽였다!
You fool! Take a look at this carnage! That pilgrim has already killed 2 of my precious NIKKEs! Invaluable assets to the Ark! That's impossible. Dorothy doesn't use explosives. It looks to me like those NIKKEs exploded from the inside out. As if someone planted bombs in them beforehand. Get fucked, Dobin!
니놈! 조금 잘 나간다 싶으니 눈에 보이는 게 없나 보군.
You idiot! A little success and suddenly you can't see what's right in front of you!
방주를 전복시키려 하는 필그림을 두둔하는 건가?
This pilgrim is set on overturning the Ark, and you're defending her? Yes, I am siding with Dorothy.
네 반역자놈! 니놈은 저것의 본성을 모른다.
You traitor! You have no idea what she's really capable of! I'd say I know her better than you do, Deputy Chief.
이 더러운 반역자 놈들이
Filthy traitors, the lot of you!
내가 반드시 군법회의에서 니놈을 매달고 말겠다.
I'll see you all court-martialed and hanged!
내가 저것의 본성을 모른다고. 모르는 건 니놈이다.
You say I don't know her true colors? It's you who doesn't!
저 필그림이 어떤 놈인지 보여주마.
I'll show you what kind of creature that pilgrim really is!
나와라!
Come out! At Dobin's gesture, the formation parts. Numerous mass-produced NIKKE step forward. They are all Product 23 model NIKKEs. All of them remove their visors to reveal familiar necklaces around their necks. Oh, you fucking bastard!
설마
No way! Memories from aboard the Utopia come rushing back to me. The image that held Dorothy captivated. A name surfaces. Pine. No. Something is different. The mass-produced NIKKEs who have stepped forward each wear anxious expressions. They glance around nervously, their gazes wavering. They're all individual NIKKEs. They cautiously turn their eyes toward Dorothy. Up until now, I've never seen Dorothy wear that expression. Seeing Dorothy's face, Dobin celebrates inwardly. The name he heard spoken through the wiretap while Dorothy was aboard the Utopia. Pine. The same one confirmed in the book from the Forbidden Library. Pine. Whoever this Pine is, she's clearly someone important to Dorothy. So he dug through old records to learn everything he could about Pine. Fortunately, the book from the Forbidden Library even detailed her final demise. From there, he mobilized as many Product 23 models as possible. He prepared and equipped them with the same necklace seen in the photo. Now he'll send them hurtling toward Dorothy, then kill them all. If Dorothy becomes angry, good. If she loses reason, even better. If she comes charging at him to kill him, it'll be perfect. In that moment, she'll become the Ark's public enemy #1. The NIKKEs at his side are equipped with energy shields rated against optical weapons. Dorothy uses optical weapons, favoring precision low-output shots over high-output ones. The shield should hold against her shots well enough. And in the process, Dorothy's weakness will become fully exposed. After that, everything will fall into place. He'll take down Dorothy, the pilgrim with unclear motives who poses a clear threat. It will be easy to frame her for attempting to overthrow the Ark, especially because she's a well-known pilgrim. Then, Dobin will be recognized for his efforts for saving the Ark from danger. He recalls Dorothy's reaction earlier. Drunk on the feeling of victory, Dobin smiles for the first time in a while. I don't fully understand the relationship between Pine and Dorothy. Even so, one thing is certain. Pine is more precious to Dorothy than anyone else. And the image of that very person standing before her now. This is an act of desecration. A vile one at that. It is trampling with muddy feet into the sacred space of a stranger's cherished memories. Go! A mass-produced NIKKE resembling Pine hesitates, then runs forward. She spreads her arms toward Dorothy and forces a smile. Dorothy stands frozen, staring blankly at the sight before her. The NIKKE approaches.
도로시님.
Dorothy! And she explodes. Rappy! Rappy! Rappy!
라저, 당장 저 빌어먹을 자식의 머리를 꿰뚫어 버리겠습니다.
Roger. Putting a bullet in that bastard's head now. Subdue Dorothy! Dorothy draws her gun. She aims it directly at Dobin. Rappy rushes in and grabs Dorothy's gun. Let go. Wait! Fall back!
라저!
Roger! Hey! 7 Dwarf Zero activates and Rappy withdraws from the area with Dorothy in tow. I glare at Dobin.
내 이놈, 지금 뭐 하는 짓이냐?
You fool! What do you think you're doing?
반역자놈, 감히 방주의 적을 보호하는 것.
Traitorous scum! How dare you protect the Ark's enemy? You don't expect your death to be clean.
뭐라고?
What? I run in the direction Rappy and Dorothy flew off toward. The fact the commander actually threatened death on someone. The only other person that elicited that kind of emotion from the commander was Crow. That's fucking insane. Anit! Neon! Change of location!
거의 다 왔는데. 어딘데?
What? But we're almost there! Then where do we go? Head toward the hospital. I'll send you the exact location later.
오케이.
Okay.
이따 봬요, 스승님.
See you later, Master! I cut the transmission and break into a full sprint. No, what's going on? We're not taking breaks for the rest of this. I sprint in the direction Rappy and Dorothy are headed. The only problem is I don't know the exact location either. There! Rappy tumbles across the ground. From a distance, I catch sight of Dorothy pulling away.
지휘관,
Commander! Rappy, are you okay?
피하십시오.
Take cover! Dorothy fires wildly. I quickly hurl myself to the side. The optical rounds scrape across the ground. She fired her gun?
눈이 돌았습니다.
She's lost her mind! Dorothy approaches rapidly in low flight. Rappy unleashes a volley at her, but she rolls clear of every shot. In the same motion, Dorothy fires back with optical rounds. Wait! If I get shot, I'll die!
저도 마찬가지입니다.
The same goes for me! Rappy and I roll out of the way as heat grazes our bodies. Dorothy walks slowly toward us.
계속할 생각이신가요?
Do you intend to keep going?
그러고 싶지 않은데 계속 안 하면 너 도반 죽이러 갈 거잖아.
I'd prefer not to, but if I stop, you'll go back and kill Dobin.
예, 맞아요.
That's
살려둘
right.
이유가 없는 걸요?
That's right. There's no reason to let him live.
관도, 너 방주 빼앗는다며.
Stop this. You said you would take over the Ark.
그렇게 되면 아무것도 안 돼.
If you do this, all of your plans will fall apart.
지금까진 네가 준비해오던 모든 게 무의미해질 거야.
Everything you have prepared till now will become meaningless.
제가 준비해오던 거요.
Everything I've prepared,
다 망가졌어요.
it has already been ruined.
아무것도 안 남았거든요.
Nothing is left.
도로시, 왜 이러는 거야?
Dorothy, why are you doing this?
저는 이제 아무것도 안 남았어요.
I have nothing left now.
낙원이라 여겼던 곳은 저희를 들여보내주지 않았고 새롭게 만든 낙원에선 추방당했어요.
The place we thought was paradise refused to let us in. And the new paradise we built cast us out.
그래요. 자포자기하는 심정이었어요.
That's right. I've given up all hope.
할 수 있는 게 없으니까.
Because there's nothing else I can do.
방주에서 인간과 니케를 선동해 방주 밖으로 나간 뒤
After inciting the humans and NIKKE to the Ark to leave with me,
다시 한번 낙원을 만들고 싶었어요.
I wanted to create another paradise.
그게 그딴 게
That trivial thing.
지금 제가 할 수 있는 유일한 복수니까.
That was the only form of revenge I had left.
방주에서 빼앗을 수 있는 유일한 거니까.
That was the only thing left I could take from the Ark.
그것밖에 남지 않아서 참아보려 했는데
I tried to endure all this time because it was all I had left.
못 참겠어요. 저것만.
But what I can't endure is that. Dorothy, come with us. Let's defeat the Queen together.
방주와 손을 잡으라고요?
You're asking me to join forces with the Ark?
들었다면서요. 스노우 화이트한테.
You heard what happened from Snow White herself.
우리가 무슨 짓을 당했는지.
What was done to me. To us.
저는 도저히 용서가 안 되거든요.
I'll never forgive the Ark for that. I'll convince them. I'll make sure you're compensated for everything you've suffered.
그딴 게 될 리가 없잖아요.
You know that would never happen! Dorothy levels her gun at me.
이 멍청이가.
You idiot!
아니스 등장!
Anita's here!
네온 등장!
Neon Neon has arrived! Anita Neon jumped down from a building and lands loudly behind Dorothy. Dorothy hurriedly turns and pulls the trigger. Anita's hand blocks the optical round aimed at Neon's head. Wow! Oh yeah, Anise!
너 지금
Did you just...
이건 제가
I just... Dorothy steps back.
죽일 생각이었냐?
Are you trying to kill her?
아니에요.
No, I wasn't.
미안해요.
I'm sorry.
도로시,
Dorothy.
야, 너
Hey,
괜찮아요?
are you okay?
괜찮냐?
Are you okay? Numerous footsteps send tremors through the ground. Countless Nikkes are advancing toward us. At the forefront are Product 23 models.
잘했다 카운터스. 그대로 잡고 있어라.
Well done, Counters! Hold it right there! Stop! Don't take another step, and don't even think about giving any orders!
이놈이
You son of a... Counters. We protect Dorothy!
라저.
Roger!
오케이.
Got it!
화력.
Firepower! Firepower! We face off against Dobin's forces with Dorothy standing behind us.
가라.
Go! The mass-produced Nikkes leading the formation exchange nervous glances.
가라.
Go, damn you! I say go!
가서 싸우란 말이다.
Go and fight! The leading Product 23 models charge forward. With frightened expressions, they rush toward us. Fury fills Dorothy's eyes. Rappy quickly grabs both of Dorothy's hands. Anita and Neon follow suit, grabbing Dorothy's shoulders.
뭔 힘이 이렇게 센 거야?
Why is she so strong?
하지만 우린 셋이죠.
Don't worry, there's 3 of us.
뭐요? 저는 저 쓰레기를.
Let me go! I'm gonna dispose of that trash!
알아. 쓰레기인 것 알아. 그래도 참아.
I know he's a piece of garbage, but you have to hold back!
참으라고요?
Hold back! You wanna hold back?
레드우드가 저 꼴이 되어서 왔다고 생각해봐요.
Imagine if those Nikki's look like Red Hood!
당신 참을 수 있어요?
Could you really hold back?
저 땅에 감히 피나를 내 가장 소중한 날개를.
That piece of filth! How dare he use P-Day! My most precious wings!
모독하고 있다고요.
He desecrated her memory!
잘 알지도 못하는 주제에 나를 자극하려고 제 추억을.
He doesn't know the first thing about what happened, but he dares trample on my memories to provoke me!
가장 소중한 기억을.
My most precious memories!
알고 있잖아. 자극하려고 저런다는 거. 말려들지 마.
You already know he's trying to get a rise out of you, so don't fall for it!
까짓 거 말려 들어가 드리죠.
I don't care! I'll play right along!
아 그래요. 까짓 거 놀아나 드리죠.
Very well, I'll take the bait!
진심이야?
Are you being serious?
예. 진심이에요.
Yes, I'm serious! Rappy releases Dorothy's hands. She looks straight at Dorothy and says,
그래. 그럼 같이 죽이자.
Okay, then let's kill him together.
뭐라고요?
What?
같이 죽이자, 도로시. 네가 그렇게 원한다면 같이 하자.
If that's what you want, then let's kill him together, Dorothy.
나는 네 친구니까 같이 짊어질게.
I'm your friend, so I'm in this with you.
뭐라는 거예요? 당신?
What are you saying? The ground shakes from the thunderous footsteps. In an instant, countless Nikkes surround us. Deputy Chief Birmingham arrives with reinforcements in tow.
다들 멈춰라.
Everyone! Stop!
도로시 무기를 버려라.
See! Drop your weapon! Damn, man. Your dad did say to lay off on the food.
버닝엄,
Birmingham.
무기를 버려라, 도로시.
I said drop your weapon, Dorothy.
당장 무기를 버려.
No. Drop it.
내가 왜요?
Why should I?
좋아. 관중이 이렇게나 많다면 바라던 바다.
Perfect. Exactly what I hoped for. A large audience. Dobin fiddles with something. I get a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. As if responding to that foreboding, the Nikke's resembling Pine react all at once. They tremble as if in agonizing pain. Moments later, all the mass-produced Nikke's have red eyes. Oh no. Dorothy. 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 They begin calling her name in metallic, distorted voices. Are they corrupted?
자, 쏴라, 필그림.
Go on then, Pilgrim. Shoot.
침식에 걸린 니케를 쏘는 건 네 전공이지 않나?
Isn't shooting corrupted Nikke's our specialty? You fucking bastard. Dorothy shakes everyone off and raises her gun. No! Dorothy!
그래, 쏴라.
Yes! Shoot!
쏴서 네 본성을 드러내라.
Shoot and reveal your true nature! Several mass-produced Nikke shield Dobin. Dobin laughs.
됐다, 떨어졌다.
It worked! She took the bait! Dorothy's gun trembles. She glares at Dobin, her face filled with rage. Then... a hole opens in Dobin's head. That wasn't one of hers. Dobin collapses to the ground. Red spills from his head and stains the ground. His body lies motionless. He dies instantly.
일어나.
Damn it! Chaos erupts. Nikke's and citizens alike scream. One of the Ark's highest authorities, a deputy chief, is dead.
도로시, 너에게 무슨 미친 짓?
Dorothy! What have you done?
제가 아니에요.
It wasn't me. I turn my head. Smoke rises from Deputy Chief Burningham's gun. Deputy Chief.
애니,
Enoch.
판결을.
The verdict.
판결하겠습니다.
I will deliver my judgment.
방주 내에서 수뇌부 과반수 이상의 동의를 얻지 않은 채 사병을 동원한 것.
The mobilization of private forces within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership.
방주 내에서 수뇌부 과반수 이상의 동의를 얻지 않은 채 실탄을 사용한 것.
The use of live ammunition within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership.
방주 내에서 수뇌부 과반수 이상의 동의를 얻지 않은 채 폭발물을 사용한 것.
The use of explosives within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership.
해당 과정에서 니케를 무의미하게 희생시킨 것.
The meaningless sacrifice of Nikke's in the process.
또한 현재 극비로 연구 중이던 침식 관련 데이터를 수뇌부 과반수 이상의 동의를 얻지 않은 채 남용한 것.
Furthermore, the misuse of classified research data pertaining to corruption without majority consent of Ark leadership.
위 사항으로 인해 방주에 혼란을 야기한 것.
All of the above actions resulted in considerable disorder within the Ark.
위 사항을 발생시킨 부사령관 도반에게 직결 심판을 가한 부사령관 버닝엄에 대해 판결합니다.
I hereby deliver judgment on Deputy Chief Birmingham, who carried out summary execution of Deputy Chief Dobin, the party responsible for the aforementioned offenses.
혼란스러운 현재 방주의 상황을 더 악화시킬 수도 있었던 점.
On the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin's actions could have further destabilized the Ark's already turbulent situation.
미확인 개체인 필그림 토로시를 필요 이상으로 자극해 방주에 위협이 될 수도 있었던 점.
on the basis of the potential threat posed to the Ark by unnecessarily provoking the Pilgrim, Dorothy, an unidentified entity.
또한 부사령관 도반이 현재 방주의 운용에 유의미한 영향력이 없었다는 점에 의거.
Furthermore, on the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin held no meaningful influence over the Ark's current operations.
부사령관 버닝엄의 직결 심판은 정당한 행위로 판결합니다.
I hereby rule Deputy Chief Burningham's summary execution of Dobin a justified act.
해당 상황을 전시 상황이라 가정한 특수성이 고려된 점 참고해 주십시오.
Please note that this ruling factored in the special circumstances of the situation being treated as wartime.
그래, 다행이군.
Good. That's a relief. Burningham, who is drenched in sweat, looks at Dorothy. Dorothy stares back with a shocked expression.
정말 다행이야.
A real relief. Burningham surveys the Nikke's filling the streets and the citizens watching everything unfold from a distance. Then he whispers to me.
니케와 시민들을 안심시켜줘.
Help me put the Nikke's and the citizens at ease. What? Why don't you do it yourself?
이렇게 사람이 많은 곳은 불편해.
I'm not good with crowded places. Very well. A private call comes through from NIKKE.
저는 전 부사령관 도반의 시신을 수습할 인원을 파견하겠습니다.
I will dispatch personnel to retrieve the body of the former Deputy Chief Dobin.
추가로 침식에 걸린 니케들의 치료를 엘리시온에게 요청하겠습니다.
Additionally, I will request that Elysian treat the Nikke's afflicted with corruption.
확보해놓은 언체인드로 치료할 수 있겠죠.
They should be treatable with the vault house we have secured. So you knew about this?
예, 저만 알고 있으니 안심하셔도 좋습니다.
Yes, but I am the only one who does, so there is no need for concern. Good. I'll leave it in your hands.
예.
Very well. I look around. I see the trembling eyes of the countless Nikke's and citizens. At the end of their gazes, Dorothy stands. I take a deep breath and point at Dorothy. This is Dorothy, the second leader of the Goddess Squad. The Goddess Squad is not a legend. They existed, and their leader stands before you now.
지금 무슨 소리를...
What on earth are you saying? Dorothy is innocent. I can vouch for her. You all know what Dorothy has done for the Ark in its time of need. I will personally guarantee Dorothy's safety. As the commander of the Counters, the Commando Unit. Former Deputy Chief Dobin. He attempted to frame and execute Dorothy. His motives are currently under investigation. His actions were no different from acts of terrorism, including the discharge of firearms and the planting of bombs inside NIKKE's to use them as weapons. He was executed by Deputy Chief Burningham. Should I say more? Do I need to address what Dorothy, or even what Dobin said? As I mull these things over, my eyes meet Burningham's. He subtly shakes his head. This is all I can share at the moment. Further details will be provided in a statement from the central government. From here on, please follow any directives issued by the central government. Thank you. The commotion begins to settle. Dorothy.
누가 멋대로 저에 대해서 그렇게 얘기하라고...
Who gave you the right to talk about me like that? I'll convince them.
뭘요?
What? I'll convince them so that you can be compensated for everything you've been through. Just trust me. Handcuffs are placed on Dorothy's wrists. Wait!
구색만 맞추는 거야.
This is just for show.
어쨌든 시내에서 총기를 사용한 건 맞으니까.
She did discharge a firearm in city limits, after all.
그리고 이런 강철 쪼가리로 도로시를 구속할 수 있을 거라 생각하나?
Besides, do you really think this metal scrap can actually restrain her? Of course not.
일단 갱생관의 니케용 시설에 가둘 거야.
For now, we'll hold her at the rehabilitation center for Nikke's.
그곳에서 얘기 좀 하지.
We can talk there.
그러죠.
Very well.
아, 그리고 자네
Oh, and by the way. Yes?
잘했어.
Well done.
이런 혼란에선 자세한 걸 설명하기보단 현재 눈앞 상황의 전후 관계만을 명료하게 전달하는 게 도움이 되지.
In times of chaos like this, it's more helpful to convey just the immediate situation than to go into detail.
우리 쪽에서도 시간을 벌 수 있어서 더 좋아.
It also buys us time on our end, which is even better.
어디에서 끊어야 할지 파악하는 게 조금 미숙하지만 그건 나아질 거야.
You're still a little rough around the edges when it comes to knowing when to cut things off, but you'll improve.
아무튼 들어가서 쉬도록 해. 조만간 다시 얘기하지.
Anyway, go inside and rest. We'll talk again soon. Understood. Thank you.
도로시,
Dorothy.
예.
Yes?
갱생관에서 얌전히 있어. 소란 피우지 말고.
Behave yourself. Don't cause any trouble at the rehabilitation center.
사식 넣어줄게.
I'll hook you up with some outside food.
필요한 잡지 있으면 말씀해 주시고요.
Any magazines you want, just say the word.
기가 막혀서 정말.
You three are absurd. Get fucked, Dobin. Dorothy and Birmingham stare at each other. After more than 10 minutes, Dorothy begins to grow restless. Just as she is about to speak, Birmingham opens his mouth.
너무 서둘렀어.
You were too hasty.
니케들과 시민들을 선동해서 3차 지상 탈환전이라니.
Inciting Nikke's and citizens to rise up toward the Third Surface Reclamation War.
그런 게 가능할 거라 생각했나?
Did you really think that would work?
당신들이 너무 아무것도 안 하고 있으니 답답해서 그랬죠.
All of you were dragging your feet. It was frustrating.
퀸이 내려온 건 정말인가 보군.
So the Queen really has descended.
예, 맞아요.
Yes, she has.
에덴이 괴멸된 것도 정말이겠고.
Then the destruction of Eden must be true as well.
가테스에 돌아오신 것도 정말이겠군.
And you really are Dorothy of the Goddess Squad.
그래요.
Yes.
그래, 그건 알고 있었어.
Right. I've known that all along.
뭐라고요?
What?
네가 가테스의 도로시라는 것은 처음 만났을 때부터 알고 있었어.
I knew you were Dorothy of the Goddesses from the moment we first met.
방주에서는 전설 취급 아니었나요? 그런 걸 믿었다니. 방주의 부사령관이나 된 인간이.
I knew those in the Ark regarded us as legends, but I didn't expect a deputy chief of all people to buy into it.
처음 만났을 때 네가 물어본 것이 있어.
When we first met, you asked me something.
누군가의 이름을 대며 그 이름을 모르냐고 물어봤었지.
You mentioned someone's name and asked if I knew it.
오스왈드.
Oswald.
내 조부님이야. 피는 이어지지 않았지만.
He's my grandfather, although not by blood. Dorothy springs to her feet.
당신!
No!
앉아줘. 소란을 피워서 좋을 건 없으니.
Please sit. Causing a scene won't help anything.
설명할게.
I'll explain.
그래야 할 거예요.
Because when he was a child, once Oswald finished writing the book, he let Birmingham read it. So Birmingham knows everything that happened. Dorothy will finally know. That would be wise. Dorothy sits back down.
나는 너를 의심했어.
I doubted you.
네가 정말 가테스의 도로시가 맞는지 의심했지.
I wasn't convinced that you were truly Dorothy from the Goddess Squad.
네 속내는 일찌감치 파악하고 있었어. 방주를 부수거나 빼앗을 의도가 너무 보였지.
I saw through your true intentions of either destroying or taking over the Ark early on.
하지만 처분하지 못했어.
But I couldn't bring myself to dispose of you.
조부님의 기록상에서 너는 그 누구보다 빛나는 승리의 여신이었으니까.
According to my grandfather's records, you were the most radiant goddess of victory of all.
조부님은 오스왈드 할아버지는
My grandfather, Oswald.
너희를 지키기 위해 오명을 뒤집었었다.
He allowed himself to be disgraced in order to protect you all.
무슨 소린가요?
What are you talking about?
아크 가디언 작전 종료 후 방주는 가테스 스쿼드의 처분에 대해 고민했어.
After Operation Ark Guardian ended, the Ark deliberated over what to do with the Goddess Squad.
중앙 정부를 아득히 뛰어넘는 영향력을 행사할 것이라고 확신했지.
They were certain you would wield influence far beyond the central government.
그래서 방주로 돌아오는 날 쓸 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원해
So on the day you returned to the Ark, they mobilized every method they could
가테스를 추락시키려고 했어. 우상에서 끌어내리려고 했지.
to bring you goddesses down and to drag you from your pedestal.
조본님은 가테스의 광팬이셨어. 그 누구보다.
No one adored the Goddess Squad more than my grandfather.
아크 가디언 작전의 총책임자를 맡으실 정도로 높은 위치에 앉아 계셨지.
He held a high enough position to oversee the entirety of Operation Ark Guardian.
그래서 가테스 스쿼드를 버렸다.
So he abandoned the Goddess Squad.
방주로 돌아온 우상이 망가질 것이 너무 눈에 보였기 때문이야.
Because it was obvious to anyone that they would be destroyed if they returned to the Ark.
그걸 지금 저보고 믿으라고.
You honestly expect me to believe that?
그래. 증거는 없지. 하지만
I know, there's no evidence of it.
당시의 중앙정부에는 도반 같은 놈들이 득실됐다.
But back then, the central government was filled with the likes of Dobin.
거짓말도 좀 입을 맞추고 하는 게 어때요?
If you're going to lie, you should at least get your story straight.
도반이 말한 것과는 내용이 너무 다르네요.
What you're saying contradicts Dobin's account considerably.
도반의 말은 거짓말이야.
Dobin was lying.
그렇게 말하면 제가 믿을 거라 생각하나요?
Do you really expect me to believe you on your word alone?
네 이상 얘기할 수 있는 건 없어.
There's nothing more I can say.
도반은 너를 자극하기 위해 거짓말을 했어.
Dobin,
이게 전부야.
Dobin lied to provoke you. That's all there is to it.
그게 어떻게 피나가 어떻게 떠났는지 알고 있는 거죠?
Then how did he know how Pine died?
조부님은 임시 캠프의 모든 대화를 듣고 있었다고 해.
My grandfather apparently listened to every conversation in that temporary camp.
그걸 책에 남겼고
He recorded it all in a book.
다 듣고 있었다고요.
He heard everything?
그래.
Yes.
원래는 더 기다리려고 했던 모양이야. 섣불리 움직이면 발각될 수 있었으니까.
It seems he originally intended to wait longer. Since moving too hastily could have exposed him.
너한테 그런 일이 생긴 후 예정을 앞당긴 거야.
But after what happened to you, he moved up the schedule.
가테스가 무너질까봐.
Because he feared the goddesses would crumble.
왜 말하지 않았죠?
Why didn't anyone say anything?
당신이 말한 게 사실이라면 왜 그때 사실대로 말하지 않고 버렸냐고요.
If what you're saying is true, why did he abandon us instead of telling the truth?
방주에 들어오면 당신들은 시험대 위에 올려지고 정치적으로 말살될 것이며 온갖 누명을 쓸 것입니다.
Because even if he told you that entering the Ark meant you would be placed on trial, destroyed politically, and buried under false charges,
라고 얘기한다면 가테스는 방주로 왔을 거다.
you would
그럴 리가 없으니 직접 확인하겠다고.
still insist on coming to confirm it for yourselves.
방주를 그만큼 신용했을 테니까.
That was how deep your trust in the Ark ran, after all.
방주에 문제가 생겼으니 나중에 연락하겠습니다. 라고 얘기한다면 가테스는 방주 입구를 떠나지 않았을 거다.
If he'd told you that there was a problem in the Ark and that he'd contact you later, you would never have left the Ark's entrance.
방주를 그만큼 걱정했을 테니까.
Because your concern for the Ark ran that deep.
조부님 입장에서는 적절히 현실감 있는 거짓말을 할 필요가 있었어.
From my grandfather's perspective, he needed a lie that was convincingly realistic.
방주로 오지 않게 할 거짓말을.
A lie that would keep you away from the Ark.
비록 그게 정오나 분노, 복수심으로 인한 것일지라도.
Even if it bred hatred, rage, or a thirst for revenge.
시간이 흘러 가테스가 다시 방주로 와서 복수를 할지언정.
Even if it meant you would one day return to exact that revenge.
방주를 다시는 보고 싶지 않게 하고 싶으셨겠지.
You wanted to make sure you never wished to set eyes on the Ark again.
그럼
그 이후에 저희를 다시 부르지 않은 이유는요?
Then why didn't he call us back afterward?
방주는 오랫동안 VTC가 지배하고 있었어. VTC는 너희의 존재를 절대 용인하지 않았지.
The Ark had long been dominated by VTC. VTC would never have tolerated your existence.
할 수 있는 게 없었어. 너무 큰 힘이었거든.
There was nothing he could do, since they were too powerful.
그래서 조버님은 가데스 스쿼드가 탈주했다고 거짓 보고를 올렸다.
So my grandfather filed a false report saying the goddess squad had deserted.
추후 VTC가 괴멸하는 일이 일어나 상황이 좋아졌지만
Later, after VTC was destroyed, the situation improved.
너무 많은 시간이 흐른 뒤였지. 너희를 찾을 방법이 없었어.
But too much time had passed at that point. There was no way to find any of you.
그렇다면 당신은 우리가 무슨 꼴을 당했는지도 다 알았고
And that means you knew what we went through.
방주에 온 제 정체도 알고 있었고 제 목적도 알고 있었다는 얘기인데
You knew my true identity when I came to the Ark. So that means you knew my objectives too.
왜 잠자코 있었죠? 저를 모독하고 싶어서?
Then why did you stay silent? Did you want to humiliate me?
좀 전에도 말했지만 나는 너를 의심했어.
As I said before, I doubted you.
그렇게 버림받은 네가 방주에 복수를 하러 온 게 너무 뻔했으니까.
It was far too obvious that you had come to the Ark for revenge after being abandoned like that.
그래서 계속 지켜봤어.
So I kept watch this whole time.
네가 과거의 도로시인지 지금의 복수심에 눈먼 도로시인지 확인하기 위해.
To determine whether you were the Dorothy of the past or the Dorothy of the present, blinded by revenge.
그리고 결론을 내렸어.
And I came to a conclusion.
당신의 조부님이 슬퍼하겠군요. 과거의 도로시가 지금 이렇게 되어서요.
Your grandfather would have been heartbroken to see what became of the Dorothy he once knew.
그런데 그거 아나요? 제가 이렇게 된 건 모두 당신들 때문.
But you know what? The only reason I'm this way is because of you.
미안하다.
I'm sorry. Dorothy freezes.
뭐라고요?
What did you say?
미안하다. 방주를 대표할 수는 없겠지만 사과하겠다.
I can't speak for the entire Ark, but I apologize.
제가 그딴 소리나 들으려고.
I didn't come here for an apology.
도로시,
Dorothy,
너는 방주를 어떻게 하고 싶은 거지?
what do you want from the Ark?
저는 방주를
The Ark.
빼앗고 복수를.
I want to seize it and get my revenge.
아니야.
No,
너는 못해.
you cannot.
내가 너를 지켜본 결과 결론을 내렸다고 했었지.
As I said, I reached a conclusion after observing you.
내 결론은 이거다.
And my conclusion is this.
너는 방주에 복수할 수 없어.
You won't act against the Ark.
지금 당장이라도 방주를 엉망으로 만들어버릴 수 있어요.
I could reduce the Ark to ruins right now if I wanted to.
그렇겠지. 하지만 못해.
Perhaps. But you won't.
힘과 능력, 카리스마까지 있었음에도 그러지 않았어.
You had the power, the ability, the charisma. Yet you didn't.
굳이 길을 돌아갔어.
You deliberately took the long way around.
몇 번이나 방주를 위기에서 구해줬고
You saved the Ark from the brink of ruin multiple times.
니케와 사람들의 감사 인사에 기뻐했지.
You were happy when Nikke's and people thanked you.
네 말대로 당장이라도 복수할 수 있었겠지만 그러지 않았어.
As you said, you could have had your revenge at any moment you wanted. But you didn't act on it.
이번 건으로 더 확신하게 됐어. 도반에게 총 한 발 쏘지 못하는 너를 보고 확신했어.
Watching you fail to fire a single shot at Doban was what convinced me.
너는 못해.
You can't do it.
가땠으니까.
Because you are a goddess.
승리의 여신이니까.
The goddess of victory.
너는 방주에 복수할 수 없어.
That's why you cannot do harm to the Ark.
가엾다.
It's pitiful, in a way.
그 오랜 시간 복수를 꿈꿔왔으면서 짧은 인정과 경의 따위에 바로 마음을 푸는 게
You dreamed of revenge for such a long time, yet you soften immediately at the slightest recognition and respect.
안타깝다.
It's regrettable.
그럼에도 니케를, 인간을, 인류를 사랑할 수밖에 없는 네가
And yet, you cannot help but love Nikke's, humans, and humanity itself.
슬프다.
It's truly sad.
좋을 대로 이용만 당할 뿐. 복수할 생각과 능력이 있었지만 그러지 못한
That you're destined only to be used by others, despite having the wherewithal to take revenge, yet unable to go through with it.
너의 그 바보 같음이
How foolish of you.
당신이 나에 대해 뭘 안다고 그딴 식으로.
Why do you? Who are you to talk to me like that?
그렇기에
And that's precisely why.
너는 아직까지 승리의 여신인 거야.
You're still the goddess of victory.
너를 이대로 가만히 둘 수 없어.
I can't leave you like this.
적인지 아군인지 확실히 해줘.
Tell me clearly. Are you an enemy or an ally?
적이라면 쓰러뜨릴 것이고
If you are an enemy, we will strike you down.
네가 아직 승리의 여신이라면 방주는 너를 돕는다.
But if you are still our goddess of victory, the Ark will help you.
반드시 돕는다.
Without fail.
너를 다시 승리의 여신, 인류의 희망, 가데스가 되도록 돕겠다.
We will help you become the goddess of victory once again. Humanity's hope. A true goddess.
더 이상 말하지
Please,
말아줘요.
stop! Don't say anymore! Because Dorothy feels like she might start to hope again. Birmingham places an old book on the table titled Dorothy.
조부님이 직접 수기로 남긴 너에 대한 기록이야.
This is a handwritten record of you about you that my grandfather left behind.
읽어줘. 너라면 읽을 자격이 있으니까.
Read it. You deserve that much. Birmingham rises from his seat, then turns and walks out. He looks back at Dorothy staring blankly at the book on the table. Birmingham looks at Dorothy, then straightens. Dorothy lifts her head and looks back at Birmingham.
언젠가 도로시를 만나게 되면 꼭 해주고 싶은 말이 있었어.
There was something I always wanted to say to you if I ever met you. Birmingham salutes.
인류를 위해 싸워준.
For fighting for humanity. Please. Don't say it.
가데스 스쿼드에게 감사를.
I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad. The door closes. Dorothy stares ahead blankly. No.
어떻게 이렇게나 바보같이.
How could I have been so foolish?
이렇게나 쉽게.
So easily. That evening, Dorothy reads the book Birmingham gave her. The final page is filled with nothing but words of guilt toward the goddesses, which Dorothy stares at blankly through the entire night. When morning comes, she hears that a high-ranking official from the central government has requested a visit. She doesn't want to go because it's certain to be an uncomfortable meeting. Even so, she gets to her feet. Dorothy sits in a chair in the visitation room. Her visitor has yet to arrive. But Dorothy is relieved as she still wrestles with her feelings. A short while later, she hears the door opening behind her. Oh! Please. Please let them meet again. She does not turn around. She hears the door close, and the footsteps draw nearer. Dorothy lowers her head and closes her eyes, a silent signal that she doesn't want to be spoken to. Then, a familiar scent reaches her. The scent of marigold. She hears a teacup being placed in front of her, and the sound of the chair across from her being pulled out, someone sitting in it. A brief silence ensues. Then the sound of tea being sipped from across the table is heard. Dorothy opens her eyes. She looks at the golden liquid swirling in the teacup. After letting out a short sigh, Dorothy reaches for the cup. Just as she's about to grasp the handle, a voice speaks from across the table.
역시 차 많은 게 없군.
Nothing beats a good cup of tea.
여전히 취향 하나는 까다로워.
I see you're still as picky as ever. Dorothy freezes, and her pupils widen. She barely manages to lift her trembling head to look forward. Anderson looks at Dorothy with a gentle smile.
도로시 아가씨.
Miss Dorothy?
지휘관...
Ander.
이런, 늙어서 못 알아볼까봐 걱정했는데 다행이군.
Thank goodness. I was worried you might not recognize me now that I'm older.
어떻게...
How? Dorothy's thoughts come to a halt. How many times in the past has she been manipulated by ghosts from her past? First Lily Vice, then Pine. Wariness fills Dorothy's eyes.
누군가요, 당신?
Who are you? Anderson silently looks at Dorothy. Dorothy silently looks back at Anderson. After staring at one another for a long time, Dorothy becomes certain. He is not an illusion, nor a monster wearing another's skin. He's the same person she once knew, bearing the marks of time on his face. The same person who shared her most radiant days. Tears fall from Dorothy's eyes.
살아있었군요.
You're alive!
짜잔, 살아있었습니다.
Ta-da! I'm still alive and kicking.
미안하다. 미리 만나러 오지 못해서.
I'm sorry I couldn't come see you sooner.
그런데 오랜만에 만나는 게 깜빡 면회라니 참 극적이야. 안 그래?
But you gotta admit, reuniting in a prison visitation room is quite dramatic.
세상 참 오래 살고 볼 일이야.
The things you get to see when you live long enough.
그 고귀하신 아가씨가 깜빵에 오게 되다니.
To think that such a noble lady would end up in a cell.
애들한테 말해주면 진짜 좋아하겠어.
The others would get a real kick out of this.
너는 정말 하나도 안 변했군. 눈빛이 좀 표독스러워진 것 말고는 변한 게 없어.
You haven't changed at all. There's a bit more intensity in your eyes. But you're exactly the same.
나도 니케나 할 걸 그랬네. 나만 늙어가지고 이게 뭐야.
Maybe I should have become a Nikke too. I'm the only one aging here. It's ridiculous.
너 무슨 피부 관리 같은 거 하냐? 아가씨만의 스킨케어 방법 같은 게 있으면 공유 좀 해줘.
Do you have some kind of skincare routine? Care to share it with me?
조용히 하세요.
Please, be quiet.
지금 울고 있잖아요.
Can't you see? I'm crying right now.
그만 오라. 나도 눈물 날 것 같으니까.
Stop crying, or you'll get me started too.
나이를 먹으니 눈물만 많아져서 큰일이야 나도.
The older I get, the easier the tears come. It's becoming quite the problem.
뭐 이것저것 챙겨 먹고는 있는데 영 예전 같지 않네.
I've been taking all sorts of things for my health, but nothing's quite what it used to be.
그러니까 조용히 좀 하시라고요.
Please, just Keep it down!
하, 거참.
Honestly,
울지 말라니까.
I told you not to cry. Only the sound of Dorothy's sobs echoes through the visitation room. Dorothy brings the tea to her lips.
나쁘지 않네요. 찻잎도 좋고 잘 우렸어요.
Not bad at all. The leaves are good, and it's well brewed.
좀 전까지 질질 짜다가 우아한 척 해봤자.
Look at you, pretending to be elegant when you were just bawling your eyes out 2 seconds ago.
그 얘기 언제까지 할 건가요?
How long are you going to keep bringing that up?
글쎄, 릴리스한테 얘기해 줄 때까지.
Let me see. Until I get to tell Lilith?
나는 이미 안다.
I already know.
퀸 그 빌어먹을 놈이 릴리스의 몸을 강탈했다는 걸 알아.
That damned queen stole Lilith's body.
그거 죽여야 돼. 반드시 죽인다.
That thing needs to die. Without a doubt.
그런데 넌 지금 여기서 뭘 하는 거지?
What are you doing here right now?
얘기는 이미 다 전해 들었을 텐데요.
You must have already heard everything.
그래, 그래서 물어보는 거야.
Yes, that's why I'm asking.
당장에 달려가서 퀸의 목을 따버려도 시원찮은 판에 여기서 뭘 하는 거냐고 물었다.
You could be out there right now trying to tear the queen's head off. So what are you doing sitting here?
자아찾기 여행 중이야.
On a journey of self-discovery, are you?
그러는 지휘관은
I could say the same thing about you, Commander.
그러는 지휘관은 살아 있었으면서 지금껏 뭘 한 건가요?
You were alive this whole time. What were you doing?
그리고 제가 방주에 왔는데 왜 지금까지?
And despite me already being in the Ark, why did you wait until now to?
진정해. 다 설명해 줄 테니까.
Calm down. I'll explain everything.
과거 얘기는 오랜만이군. 두근거려.
It's been a while since I talked about the old days. My heart's racing.
장난하지 말고요.
Quit kidding around!
일단 나는
First of all,
아크 가디언 작전 중에 사경을 헤맸는데 릴리스가 나를 강제로 방주에 집어넣었어.
during Operation Ark Guardian, I was on the brink of death when Lilith forcibly sent me into the Ark.
인사도 못하고 그렇게 가버린 것 미안하다.
I've always felt terrible about leaving without saying goodbye. I'm sorry.
그렇게 방주로 와서 치료를 받고 목숨줄은 어떻게든 붙였는데
I arrived at the Ark and I received treatment, somehow managing to cling on to life.
깨어나 보니 시간이 수십 년은 지나 있더군.
By the time I woke up, decades had passed.
VTC 놈들이 나를 강제로 혼수 상태로 만들어 놨더라고. 그 긴 시간 동안.
Those VTC bastards had forcibly induced me into a coma for all those years. Oh shit, so it was forced on him to try and keep him out of the picture without killing him.
세상에. 그런 데 쓰라고 개발한 기술이 아닐 텐데 말이지.
Though to be fair, he has Bauhaus in his blood, so they needed to keep him alive for that. Good grief, I'm sure that technology was never designed to be used as such.
VTC가 지휘관을 견제하기 위해서였죠.
So, VTC did that to keep you in check.
그래, 버닝엄한테 얘기 들었지.
Yes. You heard that from Birmingham?
아니요. 책에서 봤어요.
No. I read it in the book.
아, 그 책이군. 잘 썼어. 내 활약을 조금 축약해서 써놓긴 해서 마음에 안 들지만 괜찮은 책이야.
Ah, that book. It's quite well written, though it skims through my exploits a bit too much for my liking. But it was a fine book.
아무튼 그렇게 죽은 듯 잠만 자다 아서라는 양반한테 도움을 받아서 깨어났다.
Anyway, after sleeping like the dead for all those years, it was thanks to a man named Arthur that I finally woke up. Birmingham's father!
깨어나서 보니 몸은 엉망이지. 너희는 필그림이라는 이상한 이름으로 불리고 있더라고.
When I came to, my body was a wreck, and you were all, bizarrely, being called pilgrims.
뒷조사를 좀 해봤다. 왜 이 꼬라지가 됐는지 있는 인맥 없는 인맥 다 동원해서 알아봤어.
I did some digging and used every connection I had to investigate why things ended up like this.
원흉을 알아냈지. VTC였다. 반전 하나 없는 아주 뻔한 결말이었어.
I eventually found the culprit. It was VTC, A painfully obvious conclusion.
몸 좀 만든 후에 뭐 주요 인사들이 모이는 행사 같은 걸 한다더라고.
After getting myself back in shape, I heard there was an event where key figures would gather.
그래서 거기 가서 인사 좀 해줬어.
So I went and paid them a little visit.
다 죽였군요.
You killed them all.
그래, 다 죽였다. 대장은 놓쳤지만.
Yes, I did. I let the leader escape, though.
그 공적을 인정받아 정적을 날려준 공적이겠지만
My achievement was recognized. Ha! Even though it was an achievement for eliminating political enemies.
부사령관 자리에까지 올랐지.
I even rose to the position of deputy chief.
그 후에 너희를 만나려고 부단히도 노력했다.
After that, I tried tirelessly to find all of you.
그런데 너희는 너무 잘 도망다녔어. 잡을 방도가 없었지.
But you were just too good at running away. There was no way to catch any of you.
그리고 성격들이 좀 바뀌긴 했지만
And though your personalities had changed somewhat,
여전히 인류를 위해 싸우고 있더군.
you were still out there, fighting for humanity.
당장에 내가 올라가고 싶었지만 전용 치료 시설이 없으면 하루도 못 버티는 몸뚱이가 되었고
I desperately wanted to go up there myself, but my body couldn't last a day without specialized treatment.
누구를 시키자니 지상에서의 사망률이 너무 높았어.
And considering the mortality rates up on the surface, sending someone else up was too risky a proposition.
그래서 그냥 뒀다.
So I left things as they were.
필그림은 인류의 호의적이니 절대 공격하지 말고 도움을 요청하라는 지침만 내리고
I simply issued a directive not to attack any pilgrims since they are friendly to humanity, and to request their help instead.
그래도 한 번쯤은 시도해볼 수 있었을 거잖아요.
Still, you could have tried at least once.
내가 무슨 낯짝으로
How could I possibly face any of you?
아크 가디언 작전 막바지에 방주로 도망쳤고
I fled to the Ark at the end of Operation Ark Guardian,
그 이후로 수십 년 동안 너희를 버려뒀다.
and left you stranded for decades.
자이든 타이든 그 사실은 변하지 않아.
The fact that I was sent here against my will doesn't change that fact.
그래서 그냥 지켜보며 돕기로 했다.
So I decided to simply watch over you and help from a distance.
지금의 나는 아무것도 못하는 권력만 있는 사람이니까.
Because the me that I am now is someone with authority without the ability to act.
그래도
Even so,
만나고 싶었다.
I wanted to see you.
하지만 뭐 그래. 그러지 못했어.
But, well, I couldn't. Anderson lightly taps his side with his fist. Metallic thud
난
echoes.
이제 너희와 같이 전장을 누비는 지휘관이 될 수 없으니까
I can no longer be the commander who charged into battle alongside you.
쪽팔려.
It's embarrassing.
그래서 일선에서 물러난 후 지상 탈환을 위해 뭐 이것저것 했다.
So after stepping back from the front lines, I did what I could to help with surface reclamation efforts.
엉망으로 굴러가던 군부를 정리하고 전투 교범을 새로 만들고 나름 열심히 했지.
I cleaned up the mess we had for our military, rewrote our combat manuals. I worked quite hard, in whatever way I could.
하지만 너무 엉망인 상태였어. 지상 탈환전이 2번이나 실패한 뒤라 방주가 개판이었지.
But things were a disaster. After 2 failed surface reclamation wars, the Ark was in shambles.
그래서 계속 수습하면서 지내고 있어. 지금까지.
So I've been managing the fallout ever since. Right up to now.
자, 그럼 얼추 사연팔이는 된 것 같고
Well then, I suppose that covers my sob story.
방주에 온 너를 왜 만나러 가지 않았는지가 궁금하지.
You're wondering why I never came to see you after you got to the Ark, aren't you?
그렇게 멋지게 천사님처럼 짠 하고 등장해서 모를 리가 없었을 텐데 말이야.
After all, you made such a flashy entrance, appearing like an angel from above. There's no way I wouldn't have known.
예, 한번 말해봐요.
Yes, let's hear it.
모든 사정을 다 알고 있는 상태였다.
I knew everything about your situation.
네가 방주로 온 이유도 누구보다 잘 알고 있었지.
I knew better than anyone why you'd come to the Ark.
그래서 안 만나러 간 거야.
That's why I stayed away.
무슨 소린가요, 대체?
What on earth are you saying?
네가 같이 방주를 부수자고 했으면 그러자고 했을 테니까.
Because if you had asked me to destroy the Ark together, I would have agreed.
너랑 같이 방주 박살내고 에덴 만세 했을 테니까.
I would have smashed the Ark with you and cheered for Eden.
방주는 중요해. 밉든 싫든 인류 최후의 터전인 건 변함이 없다.
The Ark matters. Like it or not, it is humanity's last refuge.
어떻게든 지키는 게 맞아.
It must be protected at all costs.
그래서 버닝엄한테 부탁한 거야.
That is why I went to Birmingham.
버닝엄은 사람 보는 눈이 탁월하거든. 감도 좋고 과체중 말고는 단점이 없는 인재지.
He has a sharp eye for people and good instincts. He's a talented man with no flaws, aside from his weight.
가서 도로시의 진위를 파악해달라.
I asked him to determine your true intentions.
만약 도로시가 예전 그대로라면 방주는 도로시를 도울 것이고
If you were still the same as before, the Ark would help you.
만약 도로시가 방주를 부수려 든다면
But if you were truly intent on destroying the Ark,
저를 죽이라고 했나요?
you told them to kill me?
그래.
Yes.
지휘관이 저를
You would do that to me?
타락한 과거 동료를 어쩔 수 없이 배회해야 하는 용사. 제법 인기 있는 전개지.
The hero who is forced to cut down a fallen comrade. Talk about a cliché.
반대로
On the other hand,
타락한 과거 동료의 사상에 동조되어 마왕군에 붙는 용사.
the hero who sides with his fallen comrade and joins the Demon King's army.
이것도 제법 인기 있는 전개야.
That's also not terribly original.
여전한 것 같아서 다행이다.
I'm glad you haven't changed.
지휘관,
Commander,
저는 많이 바뀌었어요.
I've changed a lot.
아니,
No,
너는 그대로야.
you're the same.
나는 알아.
I'm convinced of that.
너는 여전히 독한 척은 혼자 다 하지만
You put on that tough act all by yourself.
결국엔 정의에 이끌리고 대의를 위해 희생해.
But in the end, you're guided by your heart, and you sacrifice yourself for the greater good.
방주에 붙어라, 도로시.
Stand with the Ark, Dorothy.
퀸이나 잡으러 가자고. 그 새끼 생각하면 내가 잠이 안 와.
Let's go kill that queen. Just thinking about that bitch keeps me awake at night.
그래, 뭐 오랫동안 복수 이만 갈고 있었으니 쉽지 않겠지.
Yes, after sharpening your teeth on revenge for so long, it won't be easy.
하지만 도로시,
But Dorothy,
지금까지 하지 않았던 건
the reason you never put your plans into action
할 생각이 없었다는 거다.
means you never truly intended to see them through.
잠시만 실례하지.
Excuse me for a moment. Anderson takes out his phone.
그래, 날쌔.
Yes, it's me.
아, 그래, 금방 돌아가겠네. 오랜 지인을 만나서 말이야.
Yes. I'll return shortly. I'm meeting an old acquaintance.
요즘 상태가 괜찮으니 그리 자주 검사 받을 필요는 없지 않은가?
My condition has been stable, so I don't see why I need such frequent checkups.
아, 알겠네. 금방 가겠네.
Understood. I'll be there soon.
그래, 이따 보도록 하지.
Yes. See you later.
말투가 많이 바뀌셨네요.
Your way of speaking has changed a lot.
그래도 부사령관이니까 위험 좀 세워야지.
I'm a deputy chief after all. I have to act a little dignified.
하지만 나는 과거 그대로다.
But I'm the same man I was before.
몸뚱이가 망가지고 늙었지만 마음만은 예전 그대로야.
My body may be broken down and aging, but my heart is unchanged.
너는 어떻지?
What about you?
간다. 또 올게.
I have to go, but I'll be back.
간수말 잘 듣고 탈옥하려고 하지 말고.
Listen to the guard. Don't try to escape.
지휘관,
Commander,
뭐가 어떻게 됐든
despite all that's happened,
다시 볼 수 있어서 다행이에요.
I'm glad I could see you again.
거참, 나이 들어서 눈물 많아졌다니까 그러네.
See? I told you I tear up easily now that I'm getting older.
오, 이거 먹어봐. 민트 초코맛 해물 과자라던데?
Oh, try these. They're apparently mint chocolate seafood chips.
뭔가요? 그 혼종은?
Yuck! What unholy abomination is that?
뭔가 미식의 영역에 있는 과자 같네.
Sounds like a gourmet hot cuisine snack.
도로시가 먹고 판단해 줄 거야. 입맛이 까다로우시거든.
Let Dorothy be the judge. She has discerning taste.
안 먹어요.
I'm not eating that. Wow, this fried ramen is really good. It's salty, spicy, and just hits the spot.
괜찮지? 내가 보기에 이름 때문에 망했어 그거. 이름만 바꾸면 대박 칠걸?
It's good. I think it tanked because of its name. Change that and it would be a hit.
만두를 왜 이렇게 많이 산 거야?
Why did you buy so many dumplings?
그 가게 화력이 장난이 아니었거든요. 그 화력이면 맛이 없을 수 없죠.
The shop's grill is fired up to the max. With firepower like that, it can't taste all that bad.
도로시도 냄새 한번 맡아볼래요? 불향이 아주 그냥.
Dorothy, want to give it a sniff? It's got this great smokiness.
됐어요.
No, thank you.
그럼 이거 꽃빵이라는 건데 안에 파치 들었어.
Then what about this? It's called flour bread. There's red bean paste inside.
꽃빵인데 파츠 왜 들어있죠?
Why would a flour bread have red bean paste in it?
글쎄, 모양이 꽃이라서?
Beats me. Maybe because it's shaped like a flower? Now that you mention it, there are a lot of different breads like that. Fish-shaped bread, for example.
저 책에서 읽었는데 예전에는 붕어빵에 진짜 붕어 넣었대요.
Oh, I read in a book that they used to put real fish in fish bread.
너 대체 무슨 책을 읽고 다니는 거야?
What kind of weird books are you even reading?
그나저나 도로시 너 왜 이렇게 안 먹어? 이거 다 너 먹으라고 사온 거야.
By the way, Dorothy, why aren't you eating? We bought all of this for you.
그런 것 치곤 여러분들이 지금 다 드시고 계시는데요.
You say that, but all of you seem to be doing the eating.
아 먹으라고 떠먹여줘도 안 먹잖아.
Because you're refusing everything even if we spoon-feed you.
떠먹여주진 않았죠.
You haven't spoon-fed me anything yet.
자자, 그럼 아 해.
Fine. Then open wide and say, ah.
거 봐, 떠먹여줘도 안 먹는구만.
See, even if we spoon-feed you, you won't eat.
그럼 저한테 줘요. 아.
Then feed me instead. Ah. There.
손가락을 왜 넣는데요?
Why did you stick your fingers in?
다 드신 것 같으니 이만 가주시겠어요?
Since you're done eating, could you leave now? We haven't even started. 30 minutes later.
아, 잘 먹었다.
Ah, that was delicious.
갈까 그럼?
Shall we get going then?
예, 가는 길에 커피라도 좀 마셔요. 배가 터질 것 같거든요.
Yeah, let's grab some coffee on the way. I feel like I'm gonna burst. Oh, Dorothy, be sure to eat the creme brulee today. Otherwise it'll spoil.
진짜 간다고요?
Are you really leaving? Yeah, we finished eating after all.
뭔가 할 말이 있어서 온 거 아니었나요?
Did you not come because you had something to say?
사실은 아니스가 네 죄수복 입은 모습을 보고 싶다고 해서 왔어.
The truth is, we're here because Anise wanted to see you in a prison uniform.
야, 너도 보고 싶다고 했잖아.
Hey, you said you wanted to see it too!
그런데 시간이 좀 됐는데 옷이 무지 깨끗하시네요? 혹시 서서 주무시나요?
But how are your clothes so clean after all this time in here? Do you sleep standing up?
알겠어요. 얼른 가요.
Alright, please leave.
혹시 뭐 전해줄 편지 같은 거 없어? 감방에서 밖에 편지 많이 쓰잖아.
Do you have any letters you want delivered? People in prison tend to write a lot of letters to the outside.
오, 그래. 라피도 전과자니까 잘 알아. 모르는 거 있으면 물어봐.
Oh, right! Rappy is an ex-convict, so she knows all about this stuff. If there's anything you don't know, ask her.
난 질풍노도의 시기 때 잠깐의 실수를.
I made a brief mistake during my turbulent youth.
그럼 도로시랑 라피가 같은 스쿼드가 되면 범법자 스쿼드네요?
Then if you and Dorothy ended up in the same squad, does that make it a criminal squad?
리얼 카인드니스 애들이 그렇지 않나?
Isn't that the story with everyone in real kindness?
가주세요.
Please get out. Jeez! This is going on for a lot longer than I thought! But... In the central government's main conference room.
좋아. 상황을 정리해보지.
Alright, let's go over the situation.
먼저 가장 큰 문제는 방주의 동력원이겠군.
The most pressing issue is the Ark's power source.
예전 출력의 20%밖에 내지 못하면서 점점 그 출력이 떨어지고 있다.
It's only operating at 20% of its former output, and that number continues to decrease.
두 번째는 도로시의 처분.
Second is the matter of Dorothy's sentencing. But I am so fucking glad Dorothy got to see her father again! Holy shit! The redemption is real!
사상자가 나올 정도의 소란이었지. 거기다 방주 민심을 흔들었어.
The incident was severe enough to cause casualties. On top of that, it really rattled the public.
그러고 보니 부사령관 자리가 하나 공석이 되었군.
Speaking of, we've got an open deputy chief position now.
생각해둔 후보가 있나?
Anyone have any candidates in mind? Hmm?
있어. 아직은 좀 이르지만.
I do. It's still a little early to say it, though.
알겠네.
Birmingham, you don't need to put up the act anymore. You already let the mask slip. Very well.
그리고 세 번째.
And third.
식스호의 건에 이은 신의 한복판에
That scene made me cry for 5 minutes straight. All the pain I felt from Overzone when it was new 3 years ago felt healed. A gunfight in the middle of the city. Following the incident with Sixo, all sorts of rumors are spreading.
민심이 크게 흔들리고 있네.
Public confidence has taken a serious hit.
차차 해결해야 하겠지만 마땅한 방법이 없는 상태군.
We need to gradually resolve this, but we're out of ideas at the moment.
방주 동력원 쪽 문제가 가장 심각합니다.
The Ark's power source is the most critical issue.
점진적으로 방주의 인프라가 마비되겠죠.
The Ark's infrastructure will gradually become paralyzed.
현재까지 적합한 대안을 찾지 못했습니다.
No viable alternative has been identified as of yet.
지상에 가서 물자를 잔뜩 가져오면 되는 거 아니야?
Can we just go to the surface and bring back a truckload of supplies?
방주 인근의 물자는 씨가 말랐다.
Supplies near the Ark have been completely depleted.
먼 곳까지 가야 하며 그럴수록 위험도와 소요 시간이 급상승하지.
We need to venture much farther, and the risk and time required increase sharply the farther we go.
그리고 물자만의 문제는 아니야. 물자가 들어와도 그걸 가공할 동력이 없다.
Also, it's not just a matter of supplies. Even if supplies come in, we lack the power to process them.
피플의 마인드가 더욱 심각합니다.
The public sentiment is much more serious.
미스터리한 그룹이 많이 생겨나고 있어요.
Mysterious groups are forming in large numbers.
언제 어디서 무슨 프로그램이 생겨날지 모릅니다.
We do not know when or where or what kind of problem will arise. The conference chamber falls silent.
자네의 생각을 듣고 싶군.
Azure, we would like to hear your thoughts.
자네라면 뭔가 적절한 방법이 있을 거라 생각되네만.
I believe you would have an appropriate solution.
뭐니 해도 특수 별동대의 지휘관 아닌가.
After all, you are the commander of the commando unit. Everyone looks at me. Bearing the weight of expectations, I open my mouth to speak. I propose the Third Surface Reclamation War. Silence falls over the chambers once more. I press on. The Ark's power source is effectively beyond saving, which means we would have no choice but to abandon the Ark. The surface has more natural resources in abundance, such as sunlight and water. In contrast, the Ark consumes vast amounts of energy just to sustain light and water sources. Yes, our infrastructure will falter at first, but we can't just sit back and wait for death. Everyone in the conference room listens quietly. I propose the Third Surface Reclamation War, with Dorothy leading the charge. We legitimize everything Dorothy said. We announce that all of this happened because the Queen descended to the surface. We attribute the string of incidents that occurred in the Ark to the Queen. The central government kept all this secret to prepare for the Third Surface Reclamation War. but in the wake of Dorothy's revelation, decided to go public to prevent anything worse. Since we cannot let Dorothy's words turn out to be a lie, we place Dorothy at the vanguard. Additionally, I demand that restoration of her reputation and that of the entire Goddess Squad.
지극히 개인적인 배려가 섞여 들어간 듯하네만.
That last request seems rather personal. I won't deny it.
도로시가 설득될 거라 생각하나?
Do you think Dorothy will go along with this? Of course.
잠깐만. 3차 지상 탈환전이라니 제정신이야?
The Third Surface Reclamation War? Are you out of your mind?
랩처 놈들은 무한하다고. 또 바위에 계란을 그렇게 던져댈 거야?
The Raptures are infinite. How long are we going to bang our heads against this wall?
랩처는 이제 무한하지 않네.
The Raptures are no longer infinite.
뭐?
What?
확정났네. 랩처는 이제 무한하지 않아.
It's been confirmed. The Raptures are now finite in number.
애닉이 교차 검증해줬어.
Enoch verified it.
무슨 소리야 그게?
What are you saying? To summarize, the Ark can no longer serve as humanity's home. The Queen has descended. The Raptures are no longer infinite. With Eden's new technology, our equipment production output is sufficient. The Ark's strength is at its peak. And our comrades on the surface will be a great asset to us. The time for the Third Surface Reclamation War is now. If we don't do this now, it will be impossible later.
찬성한다.
I agree.
아직 투표도 시작하지 않았네만.
We haven't even put this to a vote yet.
찬성. 무조건 찬성이다.
I'm fully in agreement.
지상 탈환이라니 말만 들어도 설레지 않나?
We're talking about surface reclamation. Doesn't just the thought of it make your heart race?
이때를 위해 엘리시오는 지금껏 택티컬의 길을
This is the moment Elysian has been walking the tactical path toward.
가라 AGX, 가라 어드마이어,
Onward AZX! Onward Admire!
가라 승리의 날!
Onward Wings of Victor!
아, 택티컬 시끄러.
Hold up! Ingrid, did you recover the Wings of Victory? Pipe down, Miss Tactical.
미안하군. 너무 흥분했다.
My apologies. I got a bit carried away there. Ingrid, did you recover the Wings of Victory?
이번에도 대규모 지상 파견 형태야?
If not, please let us go recover it. Will this be another large-scale surface deployment?
검토해 봐야겠지만 그럴 가능성은 낮겠지.
That remains to be seen, but it's unlikely.
여러 가지 의미로 마지막 기회가 될 테니 말일세.
In many ways, this may well be our last opportunity.
그렇지.
Right?
좋아. 그럼 그 기능 점검해 볼게.
Fine. I'm gonna check on that function then.
지금까지 꾸준히 관리하고 있던 거라서 문제는 없을 거야.
It's been maintained pretty consistently, so there shouldn't be a problem.
부탁하지.
Much appreciated. Huh?
뭐야? 너 몰라?
What? You didn't know?
방주 지상으로 올릴 수 있어.
The Ark can rise to the surface. Oh, sorry, can what? The Ark can what? What?
이름이 괜히 방주가 아니야. 올릴 수 있어. 그걸 상정하고 만들어진 거야.
And it's not called the Ark for nothing. It can float. It's what it was designed and built for. The Ark can rise to the surface?
아, 몇 번을 말해. 올라간다고.
Yes, how many times do I have to say it? It rises. It can go up. I can't believe it.
애니.
Enoch, if you would.
예, 3차 지상 탈환전의 실행 가능 여부, 시기, 성공 확률 등을 적극적으로 검토하겠습니다.
Yes, I will review the feasibility, timing, and probability of success for the Third Surface Reclamation War.
얼마나 걸릴 것 같나?
How long will it take?
한 달 이내에 가능합니다.
The report will be ready within 1 month.
좋아. 부탁하지.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
아, 나머지 둘의 부사령관의 동의를 받아야겠군.
Ah, right. We need the 2 other deputy chiefs to agree on this.
이런 건은 만장일치가 아니면 안 될 테니.
A matter of this magnitude requires a unanimous decision.
그건 괜찮아. 총사령관님은 아직까지 그런 상태고.
There's no need to worry. The commander-in-chief is still in the same state.
나머지 둘은 나한테 정권을 이임했으니까.
The remaining 2 have delegated full authority to me.
여전히 방주에는 관심이 없군. 그 둘은.
I see they still have no interest in the Ark.
그럼 각자 3차 지상 탈환전의 실행을 염두에 둔 채 조사와 준비를 해주게.
I'd like each of you to begin your research and preparations with the Third Surface Reclamation War's execution in mind.
Wait.
One moment!
뭔가 머스탱.
What is it, Mustang?
지금 타임에 스월드 지상 탈원전을 발표한다고요?
Give me a moment here. Because I'm an idiot, so I need to check something. French. Alright. You're announcing the Third Surface Reclamation War now?
Oh no. 지금 아크의 민심은 최악입니다.
Oh no. Certainly not. Public morale is at its absolute lowest.
이 와중에 월 선포라니. 난리가 날 게 분명합니다.
To declare war in the middle of this would be catastrophic.
테러가 일어나도 이상하지 않겠지요.
I would not be surprised if a revolt occurs.
하지만 마땅한 방법이 없지 않나. 강행할 수밖에.
But we have no proper alternative. Our only choice is to push forward.
미한테 아주 적절한 방법이 있습니다.
Then me! I have the ideal solution!
스월드 지상 탈환전을 축하하는 빅빅 콘서트를 여는 겁니다.
We hold a grand concert to celebrate the Third Surface Reclamation War!
비장함을 모두 털어내고 우리 인류가 좀 더 나은 곳으로 향하기 위한
Strip away this... What the hell's the word? Solemnity and march toward the better tomorrow for all of humanity!
페스티벌로 패키징 하는 것이요!
And voila! That's how we present the festival!
호.
Huh.
미는 그것을 very 잘합니다. Pro of Pro라고 할 수 있죠.
I excel at this! The creme de la creme, in fact!
But money가 많이 듭니다.
But it will cost a lot of money.
원반으로 엔드할 것이 아니라 수번에 걸쳐 빅빅 콘서트를 연속으로 오픈!
This won't end with just one concert, no. We open concert after concert, encore and encore after encore.
아크 시민들의 혼을 쏙 빼놓겠습니다!
We will captivate the souls of every Ark citizen, absolutely.
엔터테인먼트란 아픔과 불안감을 잊게 만드는 것이니까요!
Entertainment, that's what makes people forget their pain and anxiety.
좋네. 중앙정부 측에서 적극 지원하겠네.
Very well, you'll have the central government's backing.
그쪽은 잘 부탁하지.
I'll leave that part in your hands.
Yes!
Thank you!
그런 거로
Very good. Therefore, Commander, I am not ever going to read his Commandant lines because the Quentin Rush event with the English version absolutely fucked me over when Mustang said it, and then out of nowhere, Polly calls you Commandant when she never refers to you as that before or after. So it's just really weird, so I am never fucking saying that. Therefore, Commander! Yes?
TT 스타가 서드 지상 탈환전 축하 페스티벌에서
TT Star must be the premier act of the Third Service Reclamation War Festival.
퍼스트가 되어줘야겠습니다.
They must be our number one. Our number one, absolutely. Oh. Oh, on this. Okay. Oh, thank fuck Irie's not dead. Fuck you, Dolan. Fuck you and burn in hell.
정신이 드나?
Are you with us?
사장님.
Ma'am.
교관이라고 불러라.
Call me instructor.
교관.
Oh, instructor.
방주 정전을 틈타 금속을 털었다고 들었다.
I hear you looted the Forbidden Library during the blackout.
도로시에 대한 책을 빼돌렸고
And that you smuggled out a book about Dorothy.
이동 중에 괴한에게 습격을 당했다고 하더군.
Apparently you were attacked while making your escape?
맞나?
Is that correct?
예, 맞아요.
Yes, that's about right.
뭘 그렇게 당당하게 이야기하고 있나?
What are you being so brazen about?
아르카나의 도움으로 빨리 발견할 수 있었다.
It's only thanks to Arcana that we found you so quickly.
조금만 늦었으면 살릴 수 없었을지도 몰라.
Had we been any later, we might not have been able to save you. Whoa! Thank you, Arcana! You keep proving why you are wife material!
하지만 살았죠?
But you did save me, didn't you?
저 혹시
Oh.
아르카나 그분은 어떻게...
What became of Arcana?
금속고의 자료가 외부로 유출되었으니 그에 합당한 벌을 받아야 하겠지만
Since Forbidden Library materials were leaked under her care, she will be punished accordingly.
제가 훔쳤어요. 그분은 피해자거든요.
I'm the one who stole it. She's the victim here.
피해자에게 벌을 주다니 이 무슨 기업의 횡포인가요?
Why would you punish the victim? What kind of abuse of power is this?
아직 얘기가 끝나지 않았다.
I haven't finished speaking.
원칙대로라면 아르카나에게 벌을 주는 게 맞으나 방주 정전이라는 예상 밖의 사태로 인해 생겨난 일이다.
Theoretically speaking, Arcana should be punished, but this only occurred due to the unforeseen arc blackout.
특수성을 고려해서 문제 삼지 않기로 했다.
Given the special circumstances, we've decided not to pursue the matter.
결과적으로 나쁜 그림도 아니게 됐고 말이지.
All things considered, things did not turn out too badly.
저를 쐈던 건 누군지 밝혀졌나요? 어떻게 됐죠?
Has the person who shot me been identified? What happened to them?
밝혀졌고 사살당했다.
They were identified and killed.
세상에... 이래서 죄 짓고 살면 안 된다니까.
Goodness! It just goes to show that crime doesn't pay.
아이리.
She's not gonna find out who it was. Irie.
금속고는 존재 자체만으로 극비다.
The Forbidden Library's very existence is classified.
그곳의 정보를 허가 없이 외부로 유출한 벌을 받아야 할 거다.
You will be held accountable for leaking its contents without authorization.
한 가지 질문이 있어요.
I've got a question.
내 말은 전혀 안 듣는군. 뭐냐?
You're not listening to a word I say. Fine, what is it?
도로시의 진위는 뭐였나요?
What were Dorothy's true intentions?
방주에 복수하는 것이었다만 시도조차 하지 못했다.
To take revenge on the Ark. But she never actually acted on it.
왜 복수를 하려고 했나요?
What drove her to seek revenge?
방주가 도로시를 가테스 스쿼드를 이용만 하고 버렸기 때문이다.
Because the Ark used Dorothy and the Goddess Squad before discarding them.
그렇군요.
I see.
기뻐 보이는군.
You seem pleased.
예,
Yes,
저는 감찰 부대
I'm with an inspection unit.
타인의 지불을 들춰내는 게 삶의 이유니까요.
Exposing the dirty secrets of others is the reason for my existence.
그런데
And now,
이럴 수가.
oh my!
하다 이제 방주의 치부마저 들춰내버렸군요. 너무 좋아.
To think I've now exposed you in the Ark's darkest secret! I love it!
역시 이것 때문에 제가 이 일을 그만둘 수 없는 거거든요.
I knew there was a reason I didn't quit this job!
자, 어서 제가 유능하다고 말해줘요.
Go on! Tell me how brilliant I am!
그래, 유능하다.
Yes, you are brilliant.
해서 너는 기억 소거를 받을 거다.
Which is why you will be undergoing a memory wipe.
예?
Pardon?
안심해라. 금소고에 대한 정보만 지운다.
Don't worry, only the information pertaining to the Forbidden Library will be erased.
너라면 또 언젠가 거기에 도달하겠지만.
But knowing you, you'll find your way back there someday.
아, 그럼 문제 없어요.
Oh, it's no problem then.
그런데 최대한 늦게 해주시면 안 될까요?
Any chance you could put it off for a while though?
이 기분을 좀 더 만끽하고 싶거든요.
I'd like to savor this feeling a little longer.
그래, 맘대로 해라.
Fine, as you wish.
그런데 아비스타는 어디 갔지? 왜 같이 행동하지 않나?
By the way, where's Avistar? Why isn't she with you?
아비스타는 아이돌 매니저 중이에요.
Oh, Avistar is currently the manager of those pop stars.
어디서부터 잘못된 거지?
Where did Elysian go so wrong? Hopefully this is the end.
그래서
So,
TT 스타의 복귀 공연이 또 한 번 업그레이드 되었다고?
TT Star's comeback concert has been upgraded once again? Yes.
그것도 3차 지상 탈원전 준비 과정 중 첫 번째 단추라.
And it's the first step in preparation for the Third Surface Reclamation War.
너무 크지 않아?
Isn't it a bit much?
그러게요.
Tell me about it.
내 말이
My thoughts exactly.
우리만 하는 건 아니겠지? 규모가 규모다 보니
We're not the only ones performing, right? Given the scale of things. Like I said, definitely before the event. Yeah, no, that tracks. Definitely a good thing I went into chapters 45 and 46 when I did. Because we're covering the entire event on Wednesday, next stream. There may be some supporting acts, but it's essentially a TT Star solo concert.
그 니케 제작 기술은 받았어?
Did you obtain the NIKKE production technology? Yes, Missilis provided it.
예? 왜 엘리시온이 아니라 미실리스죠? 택티컬이 두렵지도 않으신가요?
Huh? Why Missilis and not Elysian? Are you not afraid of our tactical ways? Missilis is the best when it comes to NIKKE production technology, after all.
그건 그런 것 같기도 한데.
I suppose that's true.
니케 제작 기술도 확보했으면 빨리 에덴에 올라가야겠네.
If we secured the technology, we should head to Eden quickly.
어쩔 수 없지. 한시가 급하니 얼른 올라가자.
Not that doing the event first is bad, but it's better this way, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I agree. It can't be helped. We're short on time, so let's get going. Your participation in the concert is mandatory, Anise.
나?
Huh? Me? Yes. I explained to everyone. Thanks to her heroics on Punk Street, shooting down the Black Spire, and also her performance in the recent battle with Sixo, Anisa's recognition has greatly increased. All these achievements occurred inside the Ark and were witnessed by numerous people. As a result, Anise has become one of the most famous Nikkes in the Ark, having established herself as a symbol of hope who saved the Ark in its darkest hour. The fate of the entire Ark is at stake with the Third Surface Reclamation War. As a symbol of hope, Anise must stand behind it. Since she has past experience as an idol, it is a perfect opportunity. That is the position of the central government in Tetra.
상징.
A symbol.
내가.
Me? Yes. I'd wager you're a source of hope for a lot of people in the Ark. The Third Surface Reclamation War must not fail. And since you've now become a symbol of hope, you need to inspire that hope in others. You need to show them who you are, Anise. Show them how radiant you are. Rabbit and Neon place their hands on Anise's shoulders.
겸손해야 해, 아니스.
Be humble, Anise.
인기 좀 얻었다고 턱 들고 다니지 마시고요.
Don't get all high and mighty just because you got a little famous.
아직 시작도 안 했거든.
I haven't even done anything! Oh, I love that annoyed look. Oh, that's a good one.
그럼 나 놔두고 에덴으로 가는 거야?
Shit, I accidentally skipped ahead. Wait, then are you going to eat in without me? No, we'll catch up your concert first, then go after.
시간 괜찮은 거야?
You sure that's okay time-wise? This doesn't only concern you, it's also important for the counters. We'll finally get to see the fruits of our labor. I think it'll be a good source of motivation for what's to come. Going to Eden after the concert is the right call. Some of the NIKKE production technology has already been sent ahead. The important parts must be delivered in person, but they can at least start setting things up. So, get yourself ready. Let's put on a show.
좋아.
Alright,
멋지게 한번 해볼게.
I'll put on one hell of a show!
저희 티켓은 잘 좀 챙겨주실 거죠?
You'll make sure our tickets are sorted, right?
좋은 자리로 부탁해.
Be sure to give us good seats.
그래.
Of course.
최고의 자리에서
You'll
최고의
have,
무대를 볼 수 있게 해줄게.
you'll have the best seats in the house, with the best view of my performance. Oh, yes! Let's go! And we're done! Holy shit, we're done! I still need to get through the rest of my dailies. But we are done! Chapter 46 is cleared! Hold on, how many vouchers do I have now? How many standard vouchers do I have now? I've got enough for one more pull. Fuck it, we ball! One more pull to close off the night. Knowing my luck, I'm not getting it shit though. I fucking knew it. Ah, well. Was that enough to get?
전부 만들어드려.
여유롭게 둘러봐 고객님. 분명 고객님 마음에 들 거야.
Alright! Yeah, I know, right? Holy shit, that was a chapter. That was a good one. Oh, also my luck on those pulls, but taking all of my fucking money, all of my currency. It's gonna take a while for me to recover. But I think with that, we're gonna end things. Because up next is the Star Anise event with the TT Star concert. Until then, this has been the Asher Guardian. See ya.